Streaming without me?
Nope, switched over.
What the fuck?
Well, she was playing and I was like,
oh, I'm kidding.
There's that snowball. Cute little snowball.
This is a
Hi. 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 Sorry, there was no sound. My apologies. No sound.
Hey, no sound. Thanks, transmissions. Very thorough. Is the playing field color that cold?
It is. I mean, it's a
Cold.
little. So this is
It's cold.
This is the winter is coming edition.
So it is colder.
So
than-
it is colder. I was actually watching the Huck Challenge stream where they were doing Game of Thrones, and their playfield is all like fire. This is all cold, but we do also have blue and green lights on it to make it extra cold. Because it's like the first nice day in Chicago today
Yeah.
in a while.
It really is nice.
So I decided to, get all cold in here.
Hey, Slacker, thanks.
Slacker.
No, we don't have our colors working anymore.
We just have a different set of lights.
I'm gonna figure that out.
But I
though.
can change it to red. You want me to change it to red?
change it to red. See what happens.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be pink or purpley. Thank you for the sub, Slacker. It's pretty awesome.
Ooh,
Move Out likes it too.
I love it when it
There
collects
we go.
itself. The winter is coming.
See, it's,
Oh yeah, when it goes up in
it
that
still looks
orbit.
blue.
It's pretty blue. It's pretty blue.
But it's purpley.
Yeah, it's really nice. In fact, I would normally actually have the windows open, but because it's actually also still light outside. Look, guys, it's still light outside. So we had to close up all the windows and stuff. It is.
I mean, we could open for air. But
Do you want me to open for air?
No.
I can open for air.
we don't have to. I'm just.
Are you hot?
Nope.
Always.
I just miss the outside.
Yeah.
That's all.
Let me open it up.
Ah, thanks for those bits too, Slacker.
Oh shoot! Oh yeah.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Is it? Oh, good. Oh, God, it feels so good. The outside.
So the light will change a little weird behind us, but you're fine. Everyone's fine with it.
Oh, okay. We're just
Oh, it's-
dark now.
Yeah, because it's seeing that and wants to color correct.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay. We'll just do that.
Yay!
Logan is just staring me down over here. Oh, and here he comes.
Here he comes. Hi.
He's like, what did you do over here? Did you open
Oh,
something?
he knows the windows are open. I should open. Ooh, we have a glitch on the player cam a little bit. I should open this window. This is the window he likes the most. It's this one here.
Cutest boy. He's just.
Come here. Put the chair right next to the window.
Well, there you go, bud. There's a little throne for you.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready for it.
He's like, don't pick me up. Fine. I guess I'll do it. I don't know.
Cut.
Here you go. Yeah. Very
Be
cute.
very distracted for a couple of minutes. Oh, I forgot my horn drink.
My horn! Everybody is out right now, Slacker. It's true.
It is. I had to ride my bike over to Logan to drop something off, and normally riding a bike, I'll keep the mask kind of low, and then as soon as we got into like Logan area, I just kept it on the whole time because
Yeah.
there's just everybody just walking around
many
and stuff.
people.
Like even if it's outside, it's still, it's still
It's polite to keep your mask on.
yeah.
But I do not like masks. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Tilt! Is it on? Is our bot
Get
on?
out of that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Jade is here, but
Well,
we can
at least
her.
shame her. Yeah.
We can shame her.
Shaming. I don't like the idea of tilt
Shame?
shaming. Honestly,
Is that what it is? Shame?
Yeah.
I'm proud of my tilts.
There she is.
I walk proudly
it's
down the
kind of
street.
out
We're lives! Hey, thanks for gifting that
Hey,
sub!
we're lives. Thank you.
Nice!
I don't like the idea of tilt shaming either.
It's your ball. So you can.
Obviously.
It's only for Game of Thrones! Because it's funny!
I-
Nobody in this channel is shaming you for your actual tilts.
Just wanted
Tilting is trying! Hey, Dragger!
They shouldn't have shamed her either, so.
That's very true. That was
Oh,
like
God.
a horrible, horrible scene when they did that. Awful. Awful.
I did not come prepared with my Cersei arguments, by the way.
Yeah, she mentioned
okay,
that.
we
She
don't
mentioned
have
on the
to
writer.
talk
She's
about
like, "Oh, I was gonna write an essay about Cersei."
Well,
Like,
I mean,
seriously?
I can. I
We
hate
did get-
Cersei.
we did get
I
pretty
hate
heated.
Cersei, and I like Dany more than I like Cersei, and I think they did her dirty in the end. I agree with that.
Yeah.
They did them all dirty in the
They did them all dirty in the end. It's just like the pacing and everything was just.
I do like your cool frosty makeup. You remind me of like, is there like a Candyland character?
Oh yeah, there is.
Who's,
And she's
like,
like, she
wintry?
was like my hero as a child.
I'm gonna look this up. Like, just I don't know what.
She was like Frosty something.
Your face just brought that to mind, and I don't have a very strong memory of that. So.
Well, I went
There you go.
wildling, but then also wildlings don't really wear makeup, and I was just like, fuck that, I like makeup.
It's all frosty.
Ooh, is it
sparkly
treat
and cool.
time for little dude? You want a treat? Oh, I bet he does. We'll go get the treats.
Treat time already. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Getting right into it.
Let's see. Can you see this? Can you see this chair?
No. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Come here, kid. You gotta come up.
Farts! 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 Fart eater.
Is that from before?
Yeah,
Am I just hearing that for the first time?
That's a clip. That's one of our favorite
Okay,
clips. One of
okay.
my favorite clips.
Makes sense.
Rebecca saying fart eater.
When did I say flop?
I must
It was a
have
long
missed
time
that.
ago. It was like there's a clip. You can find it.
Me saying something stupid on the internet during our
No.
stream? Never.
It's great.
Never
It's so
ever.
Yeah. Does the red light really make it look less cool? Because it kind of just feels like it still looks super cold, but then
Yeah,
it's got
it
weird
has
red
the-
lights.
No,
Here's
it's
the thing,
different.
guys.
Yeah.
We could make it look exactly like what it looks like in real life, but then we
No,
are
no,
too bright.
it looks
and then
good.
we can't see all the lights.
I just think like if red isn't helping, then
Well, let's
put it
change
back to
blue is what we're
cool
saying.
green like it was.
Or green.
Yeah.
Is the Game of Thrones a family game?
It is a family game. It's all about family.
Oh, you mean the Game of Thrones? Of
yeah,
course.
it
Yes.
is a family game.
It's about families.
It's about all
A
about
little too
just
much
keeping
about
your
families,
family
if you know what I mean.
in power. I mean,
Yeah.
hell, like it's so much of a family game. There's like multiple incest.
Multiple incest.
Multiple.
Transmissions. When that final book comes out, I will be reading that book. I've not read any of the other books. I
You're
will-
gonna read them all and then
No,
read that one, or just that one?
I will update myself with the wiki on the
Yeah,
books. But I don't want to spend all my time. I don't want to spend all my time reading every one of those books.
You won't spend all your
Shouldn't.
time. I mean,
I
you'll read
have
very
other
quickly,
books to read that I want to
and
read.
and just spend the time that you would normally be spending on that crazy video game that you love,
Is it
reading a book.
No, I read books all the time.
Divinity's great.
But I would rather read
What
Are you
other
talking
books.
about virtual mini golf? What video
Huh?
game?
Oh,
What video game?
The
Valheim.
Valheim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's real into the Valheim now.
What changes the color?
Read the book in VR. Yeah, read the book in VR. Gordon knows.
No.
Listen to it while you're playing.
What if you could have
Or
like?
you can read it to me in VR.
Is there like
That'd
a fake person that could be like telling you the story, like reading it to you? Like what would be a books on tape in VR, but then you're like sitting on the beach and somebody's reading to you?
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
I guess.
Right?
I don't know. You
It
just
could be
in
a
your
real
bed.
person. It's true.
I think that I'm just not going to read those books because I have other books I want to read. And I don't have all the time in the world to read
Okay.
whatever I want.
Okay.
And I will.
I just
read
know
the
that the last like 2 seasons, I believe, are ones that are not really covered in the books very much.
Yeah, that's
So
why I
there
have
might
to
be a
update
lot
on
of
the
different
wiki.
things.
I have to update on the wiki first.
Like Lady Stoneheart.
Yes.
Is that her name?
I should look at the wiki now before I can get spoilers from the last book. But maybe they'll redo the season once the last book is made. Maybe. they'll
Maybe.
redo the last season
Maybe.
like they did with
I mean, apparently the Zack Snyder remake of Justice League, everyone's like
I did just
blowing
watch
their minds about it.
it. I thought it was
I didn't-
crazy.
I didn't see all of that. I didn't see the other one.
Neither did I.
Did you like it, Jane?
I don't think like is the right word.
Okay, so was it like 300?
No, I like that better.
Okay.
She liked 300 better.
It's all about the visuals for
About
sure.
Sin City.
It's all about how it looks and not about how it's written for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what 300 is too.
Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't really have a story.
Why is our player cam glitching?
Because the world hates us and everyone hates us. I don't know.
Okay. Maybe we should deactivate it, reactivate it, and plug it in somewhere else?
Okay, I'll do this. Is it still glitching?
Glitching up.
Yeah, it is still glitching.
Glitching worse.
I'm gonna say restart tonight when your Windows 10 is installed.
Say pick a time. And just exit out. And then it'll ask me tomorrow. Then it'll ask me tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, there was no audio. That's great. Everything's back. We're back. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. That was us trying to.
She gets mad at me when I do that. You're not
I
supposed
don't
to do
get
that.
mad.
No. When I say mad, I don't actually get mad. I don't think you've ever actually been mad.
And you? No. I don't think so.
Man, it got like way
For
worse.
fucking sure.
It's like no game, but
Okay, deactivate it, reactivate it again.
That's a lot of nothing. So whatever.
I'm gonna turn down the FPS.
Okay. I just unplugged it for just a second.
What is wrong with it?
I don't know! Change your resolution.
Yes, I get mad at virtual mini golf, I get mad at pinball, I get very angry at those things. And it's
Now we
not-
get mad at webcams that are being shitty.
Yeah, I don't know what this word webcam is. This is a bummer.
We could
We need
I really
another
thought I
camera.
hit that pretty clearly.
plug it in directly.
Oh. Maybe I should hit my free timers.
Or we can
What's
reduce.
this? This is
That's
the
the DSLR.
other camera? Okay, and then this is
We could also lower the resolution on the score cam. Rage cam. I know, it is just kind of ragey, isn't it? We could plug it in directly to this guy. Let's plug it in direct. I got one more USB.
We're gonna try a direct
One more thing.
range cam.
Oh.
Yes.
We're gonna try one more thing.
Hey, Boobette! Thank you for those 9 months. Dude, I hope you find a home for that kitty.
Kitty?
There was a kitty Boobette had that he was trying to get a home for.
Aww. You are now.
Okay, this is a good group of houses.
Okay, what houses do you have?
Lannister, Greyjoy, Tyrell, and
What does Tyrell do?
gives you around some money to Tyrell.
Me ask you about your
Yeah.
volleyball.
I can't. Just die.
Okay, we're getting like that. Turn it back up. 25.
Everything. Get a ball.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god, I didn't hit my jackpot. You guys.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm terrible at this game.
You're definitely not
I know,
terrible.
I'm
I'm so
berating
bad with
myself
that.
for
You're not terrible.
Alright. We fixed our
We
camera.
fixed it. We fixed it.
So the only camera plugged into
Hi,
that
second place.
stupid hub is our other.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that, but it is.
By the way, you want to know why I went to Micro Center today?
Why?
To pick up a Raspberry Pi
What?
for my DMD extender.
Anna's
Then I got. Then
Anna's
I'm
doing
gonna
a thing.
fucking get our AFM at least direct capture.
That'd be cool.
Hopefully.
That's cool.
How much
That's
does it
cool.
cost?
Cool, cool, cool.
I wanna.
I don't remember.
I know,
nod
Slacker.
that-
Jane saying she's terrible makes you laugh. Yeah, me does me too.
I had 3 balls trapped and missed the Hand of the King super jackpot.
Oh, the like
With
battering
the
ram.
3 balls trapped.
Done it. Been there, done that 1,000 times. And you get a DMD. And you get a DMD. Oh, it'll never not be funny.
Well, I can. Why do you need a DMD extender, Jane?
Ooh,
I don't
Anna's
need a
so
DMD
fucking-
expander. I need a Raspberry Pi.
Oh, what? Oh, right. Yeah, we can work with that. We can work on that together as well. Do you want to talk about why you want your Raspberry?
I said why. I said
Okay.
I wanna modify the.
She wants to modify her winnings. She got that. She won that little arcade cabinet from
The 1UP? Yeah, the 1UP arcade.
She wants to modify it to put an emulator in there and get all the games.
All
Which
the
sounds really
games.
fun.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
It's a little ambitious, but you know, Anna's gonna help me do it. So.
I don't think it's that hard.
I think you do it.
We'll see.
Hey, on location.
Hey, on location. Thank you for those bits. Little man is judging.
Oh, he's just chilling now. He's it's still a rat's nest of cords, but he's chilling. It feels less rat's nesty where he's chilling.
Yeah, he's watching the rat's nest.
He's looking. He's looking for rats. He's helping us out.
Yeah, he's a little rat.
Very easy to use up high on those arcade ones. Ooh, that's
Cool.
great. How you doing tonight, Pinball Mayhem? Sunday. I love Sunday.
Sunday is, you know, the day
I mean,
before
I
you
used to
work.
not like Sunday because it is the day that before you work. It's like
Yeah.
that looming sort of like, oh, I have to go to work tomorrow.
No.
And like, especially like after dinner time, you're starting to think like, oh, there's that, oh shit, I gotta call that guy tomorrow. And oh, I gotta do this thing tomorrow. Like, there's that builds up.
Yep. The stress of work.
But now that we get to stream,
I feel it. You can
Oh, it's
shame
me.
me now.
Did you tilt
Shame.
again?
she did
Shame
she
me
did tilt
now.
again.
Okay, well,
That was a
tilted
terrible-
again.
ugh. I mean, it was a good attempt. I thought it was a good save. I thought it was clean. I didn't know I was on
shame.
It was a long
Well,
ball.
look at
You
you.
almost broke a bill already.
We should update the max score after this game too. Don't forget.
Yeah, we will.
Don't forget.
Well, that'll be your job.
Okay. Not everyone can.
Yeah, so we're adding a max score because I'm in the process of making a crown.
We're doing the rotation the wrong way.
Oh.
Sorry.
If you don't fix it now, it'll never be okay.
I'm making a crown. Ooh. You know what I did last night?
get that.
I just bedazzled the flippers. So there's like rhinestones on the flippers.
Nice.
Like instead of where the rubbers would be, it's rhinestones.
Fuck me.
I actually really appreciate you pointing out exactly how painful that was. I mean, I saw that 2X and I was excited. But it's fine.
You can't win them all. Sometimes they get away from you. Sometimes they get away from you.
I guess.
So you wanted the lights to be
I learned
different?
something about the. Yes, I think it should go back to the. Yeah.
Actually, it's like, I think it's this one. Don't be such a bully. I'm gonna try not to be a drunk
it was a good center
drunkie
save.
tonight. I was pretty drunk the last time. It was really fun, guys. It was pretty fun.
We did just kind of get into an argument, but I don't feel like
I was feeling libacious. It was great.
libacious.
Hey Molly, how you doing?
Libacious
We here.
for everybody.
Winter has come.
What is the max score? What is that? What do you? What is
So I was thinking, since I'm making a crown, we can just monitor what our highest score is on stream, and at the end of the time that we have this game, we'll give you a crown. Because let's be honest, I'm pretty pretty sure it's gonna be fucking Jay that's got the high
Well,
score.
once you start putting a trophy on it, we all love a trophy, though.
We all love
We
a
all love
trophy.
a good trophy.
So you need to move there,
Yes.
and I need to
We
move
all
there.
love a trophy.
I can show you what it looks like so far. It's not much to look at right now.
Oh, I have faith that it will be.
Nice. The Chicago Friends of Pinball over here, Molly. Surrounded.
I love that I thought, oh, did she put blue curtains up just to keep the theme matched? Because that wouldn't surprise me. But it just works out.
She always
The
has
winter
these blue
theme.
curtains.
Those are my blackout curtains, or those blue ones.
Have not tried Winter Has Come Champion.
No, Winter's Comes the worst.
Yeah, but I think if I was renting this game, it would be like a fun, like, we're gonna play and do that.
Sure. Yeah. That's true. There's a lot of things to go for.
We could try that.
The
tonight.
Castleton thing,
This is how you change the score. Let's just make sure it works.
that's probably true. Yeah, it cuts out on the strobe effect getting in your way if you've got all the overhead lights on. As we do.
Oh, it's not gonna work for max score.
When I first got this,
It's gotta be higher than that to change. Yeah.
It's just recent.
when I first got this, so I was used to
Nice.
Creature at my house. Ooh, a little ball juggling here. Oh shit! No!
Ooh, Lazarus. You got the extra ball though.
Oh, okay,
You got
good.
the extra
Super annoying
ball.
though. That was so
Yep.
juggly bullshit.
I mean, there's something about this particular get the super jackpot call out that just makes you feel so. And then the fact that it also like
Oh, but
doesn't
excuse
register
me.
half the time.
Excuse
The
me.
battering ram,
Yeah, I know.
depending on which one. This
Were
one
you feeling left out?
is
Are-
like
is
most of
your
them
name
where it's
Super
not every
Jackpot
single
now?
time. I don't know why it just makes you
I don't know.
just
Hey,
rush
CJ
and make
Bones
mistakes.
93, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Hot Nudge. We're playing pinball here.
We are playing Game of Thrones pinball.
Game of Thrones turn pinball.
We've got a
There is
A
score.
monster
You
on
can
this.
actually see the score. It's just there's a cat in front of it right now.
There's a cat. You can't see her score. She has 370 million right now. That's helpful.
Yes, enough with the bloody bomb. How about it?
My biggest complaint about
Ooh.
this game is how they show sheet season. It looks like shit on the TMZ.
Yeah, the color DMD is actually really
Better.
nice, as all of them seem to be. I feel like. Didn't the Game of Thrones out at Brixie's have the color DMD?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
That's where I remember seeing it, and
I'm gonna pass on Martell right now, and here's why. I discovered that what I like to bring into Hand of the King. Oh, so I'm banking on the fact that I'm getting Hand of the King, which is ballsy. I might lose it, but I've got an extra ball, so I've been bringing Stark, Greyjoy, Lannister, and Targaryen, obviously, because I'm a Targaryen, into Hand of the King.
Don't you have another?
And then I could get to the end of it like so fast.
you mean the super jackpot?
Super jackpot.
Yeah. I also was excited to find out that not taking Baratheon or Martell into that is a good way to go.
Because Martell, you have to do it 2 times.
Some people don't like
Oh!
the Stark
Except then that
shooter
happens.
thing.
Yeah.
Then that happens, and then I get.
Confirmed for 2024, they're doing a Game of Thrones with an LCD
Wait,
on location pinball pod. Is that true?
is that real? I don't know. Is that real? Is that wishful
Because
thinking?
that's really cool. I mean, that they have to redo all the art for that. They have to hire someone to actually.
Wait, is it a
Make.
whole new pinball game though? Like a new?
I would think no.
The GOT Vault. GOT Vault. That's pretty good.
That'd be cool. That's pretty cool.
Wait, so this was made after what, season
No,
3?
on location football says no.
Okay.
Do you see how excited we got?
got excited.
How could you do that to us?
Why?
It's like the red wedding all over again. Just kidding. That's not. That was pretty shocking, though. I hadn't read the books, and when that happened,
Yeah.
I was like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Although, I think, the first major shock of the show was Ned.
Yes.
First season.
First season.
And that was, like, the equivalent of when they kill off, spoiler, when they kill off Drew Barrymore in Scream.
Okay.
Do you remember that?
I don't remember that.
Oh my god, it was such a big deal because she was like on the posters, like she was the star of the fucking show, and they kill her in the first 15 minutes. And it was just like, all bets are off. I have no idea what this movie's gonna be about. It was a huge deal. Yeah, I remember that because like everyone thought she was like the star. We didn't do the swap of our I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And they killed like now that really pissed me off on location when they killed that guy because like that just felt like like a show just making things shitty for no reason other than to make things shitty, which okay, fine. She was the only reason you went to go see the movie? Are you serious? How mad were you then? Neve Campbell was pretty good in that. I feel like Neve Campbell did well in Scream. And Skeet Ulrich was hot.
I hate that you can't fucking post pass on this side. This side I want to be on.
tilt for that.
I don't know.
I don't
I don't
understand how my totally.
Okay, so the score now is Bang Score.
Bang score 921-722.
Wait, hold on. Score 921
722-070.
722 70.
070.
Gotta make sure
Seven what?
don't get 700. Somebody might.
Oh, you put commas in it.
Is that okay?
No.
Oh, she put commas in it.
I don't have a comma thing in my fucking code.
I'm sorry.
Still put commas.
I'm so sorry.
An update?
Not yet.
Yep.
Oh, it's 2. I got it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll start.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually, I didn't think about that on location. My might. I am one of the few people that is not a fan of Mandalorian, but I might tune in just to see how fast they kill her off.
Who are they killing off in Mandalorian?
Cara Dune.
I think she's just not gonna be in it.
Yeah,
I don't think that they're gonna like.
But it would be so much
Because they
better if
kind
did.
of wrapped up. I mean, they wrapped up her stuff.
No.
She was totally.
Kidding.
No.
Anna says no.
Okay. Molly, thanks for all those subs. Look at those. Look at you just
Thank you, Molly.
sprinkling those subs all over like a Santa Claus. You are Daenerys riding a dragon, and your fire is all the subs. Dracarys!
What?
Hey, Arthur! Subs all around, yeah.
The game knows, Anna. The more you do
Oh
this,
my
the worse
goodness.
it's gonna get. The game remembers.
It doesn't
like the
know.
North.
It
It's
knows.
not gonna know.
The game remembers.
Winter is coming.
Okay, this is my last try. It's just I can't get on that stupid fucking flipper, and I want it there. You know?
Well, I just spent that whole game forgetting about the fact that you're supposed to just let it do that death drop, dead pass,
Yeah.
catching it.
Okay.
Should I move that camera so her face isn't on the chat?
Or just
I can move it down.
make her bigger, as opposed to.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doinking again.
It's okay.
We doink a lot.
Life is murder.
Yeah, I've never really gotten to hear all these call-outs so much. This is awesome. I also hear children playing outside.
Yeah, there's
Such a
children
strange
playing outside.
experience. I don't-
Next door. I kept hearing things and I was just like, is my phone like ringing or like, you know how you have like, sometimes I'll be watching like Twitch or something and I'll, on my phone and
Yeah.
I'll like put it down for a second, I'll go in the other room and I'll like get distracted.
That has happened to me.
And then I'll hear something, I'm like, what?
Who's talking?
And it's just like the straight, like especially if it's a pinball stream, which chances are it is, because I watch a lot of pinball on Twitch, and like it'll, like you'll just like ride the rage train, and you're just like the person isn't even on anymore, but you're just like, yeah, all right.
No, I've definitely had the like, what? And then it's my phone in my back pocket,
Yeah.
chattering
Love it.
away.
Arthur, 900 million in this game. It's definitely a good score, but
Just
we
say
can
it.
do better. We can do better. I know we can do better. I definitely know she can do better.
We can all do
This
better.
game is great on location. I really like this game. But I can see why people don't like it, because if you're the type of player that really likes to play a little fast and loose, this game can be very frustrating because there is so much in the center of the playfield to just brick on all the time. And you really have to kind of think about where you're shooting. I mean, you don't have to, but you can waste a lot of time. I mean, if pinball
No, I mean
is
you
considered
could waste a
wasting
lot
time.
of flipping. You could be hitting all of your shots, and you could be if you're hitting the wrong shots.
Right, or if you're in a battle and you're hitting all the hard shots, you're like, oh, I hit the castle 3 times, but you're like, but you're in a battle, so it gave you nothing. Or you're in one of the battles where if you don't close it out, you get nothing for it, which is also frustrating, because you're just like, okay, so I did all that, and now I gotta do it all over again. But it is definitely one of those games that I get so geeked about, like, how to play it.
Of course, it's
And
fun
it's
to
so
feel like you
weird
know the
because
rules.
not all games, like, I sometimes get a little overwhelmed with games.
Yeah,
Like, I have to play it a little bit and then,
especially
like,
some of the newer ones. Yeah,
it's almost, is it weird that it's almost worse that it's, like, okay, if you think of AIQ and how it's like, pretty completed code, like, for the most part. Like, they came out before Thanos and the battle was all ready, but there's no way I was getting that far anyway. But it's a little overwhelming when it's all there. But on this game, it's like, oh, it was kind of there, and then they were like, we're gonna update it. And then it really got,
sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, people had a lot of time to figure out that they were never going to play certain houses, and then to kind of flip that on its head a little bit without breaking the game. That in a way that if somebody didn't realize there was a code update, you know, would get totally screwed. It was pretty awesome.
I'm gonna try it from the edge of this. Trying to make it bigger.
Thank you. I
This weekend did-
appreciate it bigger so I can see.
We got the
people are
chat up
getting
there.
so mad about.
Oh, in the butts!
In the butts! In the butts.
In the butts.
In the butts.
Oh, that was still bad.
It wasn't bad! How can you be mad about that?
Because I'm
She's being ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Ridiculous. What did you pick?
4 times.
That's why
Targaryen.
you can't restart. You can't restart so much. And then be player one. You have to restart and then you walk away. And that's
yes, that's
how that
correct.
works.
That's correct.
For karma purposes.
Karma purposes, I needed to not do that. I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Thank God.
Ball saved.
Ooh. You're playing a bit.
Give it to me
Wow,
because I
this is
hit
pretty-
nothing.
This is a very sensitive game right now.
Very sensitive. It's very sensitive, and
I'm okay
I am.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why she is rage. She's trying to rage tilt, and it will go row, 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 and then won't. I won't do that again. But,
What, that sound?
yes.
Do it again.
No.
One more time.
The sound of the
Roaring.
dragon roaring at you or whatever the hell. Keep hitting this.
Yeah, you're upset.
Oh, we can move it somewhere else. I thought it might be easier there, but
Oh no, you should go in.
yes, but I'm gonna get a drink,
Okay.
so I'm not going.
Yes, pinball performance anxiety is a thing. Arthur Pendragon, a lot of happens to many people who aren't used to streaming and pinballing, and Many who are used to streaming and pinballing, in fact. Meh. Someone should put the dragon bow in.
Oh yeah.
That would be great, Space Champ. If they put well, in this game, like when the dragons are up, they should go bow. Absolutely.
Uh-oh. I will own that one. That was not a good shot to the center.
I feel like there should be a flipper on the right side. Oh, you mean on the other? Yeah. Okay. Like a fifth flipper. It's a lot. It's a lot of flippers. That'd be cool. But I don't know, what would you flip, like what would you go for with that flipper? There's no like shot.
Oops. That's me.
Oh, Arthur, they might want to watch you suck. And
Hi,
maybe
Jimmy.
they want to watch you suck and, have fun time. It's possible.
All
Anyway.
it's all
All skill levels are
all
valid.
skill levels are valid.
Hey, Jimmy Jam!
Plus, you know what's so great about streaming is there's a really good group of people that watch pinball streaming, and they're really excited when you do something well. They get excited with you,
Yeah,
and they help you out.
yeah.
They'll tell you things about the game you're playing. I love it.
It is great.
Great. Alright, I'm like,
What are you doing?
it's like a coaster. You up.
Fucking game.
Hey, R. Schultz. How you doing? Welcome to Hot Nudge. We are gaming of some thrones. We're gaming some thrones.
So is it typical to not be able to post pass from left to right on a Game of Thrones, or is it just this Game of Thrones?
I very rarely am able to post pass from the left to the right for whatever reason.
On
My
any
timing, yeah, my timing is pretty shitty on that side, for whatever reason.
I like vaguely recall having this problem on a Game of Thrones in the past, but it's really.
So we'll just backhand left to orbit. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
that's-
usually do too.
I know. It's just,
What are you trying to hit? Are you
Well,
just trying to get it?
The lock shot, the center shot from the left is like. It's
It's
feels
doable.
really it's
I do
doable, but
it.
it's steep anyway.
But it's
and
annoying, and it goes.
Even a strong shot from the right flipper is not a guarantee on this one.
Let's just think about a Vault edition with an LCD, even though we know it's
I know,
not
right?
happening. I want it to happen.
Wait, you're saying I shouldn't go with Martel into the whatever? The hand of the...
Yeah,
Why?
Okay, so when you go with Martel, you have to hit each shot twice before you get to your super jackpot.
Super
So
jackpot
instead of
round,
just
yeah.
hitting all the shots once, you have to do
but
it
you're
again.
still getting points. For
But you're
all
still
of
getting
those
shit tons of
shots.
points.
So it's not like it's like if it's better to just get there than not
Yeah.
get there. But if you have the option,
I'm gonna try and get... Who should I get?
I usually bring Stark in because it's a pretty easy house to complete. But you have Martel lit already, so you might as well just do it.
And Lannister's tricky to light. 'cause
Well,
it's
she already has
basically-
Lannister.
Oh, not Lannister. Sorry, Tyrell.
Tyrell is kind of draining.
Son of a shirt?
I am wearing my Winter is Coming vibe. Look, I got this. I went as kind of a wildling tonight, guys. I even had like a belt strap that I almost wore, like it was a strap for my bow and arrow. But then I thought it would be a little too much.
You could just repurpose the necklace.
Stark
belt.
is lit now.
No, I didn't cut my hair off. I got a haircut, but I didn't cut it off. But I do have layers, so if it was like back here like this, it does look like my hair is shorter like this.
So, but I have to finish one more, right? Before I start?
Queen of Narnia.
Yeah, you have to finish one more.
Okay, so I
So
should-
when you shoot up the center, it'll ask you to pick your
Oh,
battles.
Tyrell's
so-
lit next.
Okay, you can.
Oh,
stack-
nice.
Yeah, I mean, you could just go for one of them or
You can
stack
stack
either of them.
Stark. If you stack Stark and Tyrell together, you can get some. Tyrell carries over, so you can get some shots from Tyrell, but maybe not necessarily finish it, and you'll
Okay.
still get Hand of the King. But then if you battle Stark and Tyrell and you beat Stark, you have to wait until you're out of the battle with Tyrell before the Hand of the King starts.
Oh. Okay, well that's risky. Why don't
It's
I,
risky.
I should just do Tyrell.
It's risky.
Just gonna do Tyrell. I go here now.
Stark is easier to finish though.
Like,
What does
I
What does
think
Tyrell give you when you bring it into Hand of the King?
It said something like 15,000 or 15 million. I just remember a number. Some
Stark
number.
gives you 20
Maybe it's,
extra
like,
seconds
Extra
after.
money on each shot, probably.
It's like 20 extra seconds after you get the Super Jack for Stark, I think.
The shoot around
Yeah.
period.
I am sucking some butts.
Sarah Jessica Parker is the son.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
making a joke.
I also just never think it's like, oh yeah, the Hand of the King is also the shots of the houses that you need to bring in too. So
Oh.
if you take Martell into the Hand of the King, not only do you, well, you get to shoot every shot twice, I guess, building your super jackpot, you have to hit the right orbit, but with all the balls flying around, it won't give it to you until, you know. It's kind of the same problem as, like, Blackwater to getting that shot. But if you can avoid having that in Hand of the King, it does seem like a good idea.
Happy birthday to Jimmy's mom.
Happy birthday, Jimmy Jam's mom.
Happy birthday.
New laptop.
Nice. She should watch Hot Nudge on that laptop.
Always selling. Always
Always
selling.
be selling. We don't have
Always-
to tell people that watch us to watch Hot Nudge. They already know. They already know.
The player order right now is Anna, Rebecca, Jane.
Come on, don't stop!
Player order.
Woo!
Currently, the max score is Jane.
That was some,
That was game one.
yeah, game
This one is
one!
not doing very well, though. It's a game two, but it doesn't. Whatever. It's just ball two, right?
Yeah. You only played one ball. You're fine.
She just froze her timers with her Targaryen benefit.
I should
I
have done
can
that
get
when I
all,
was.
so I get these houses cleared out while I'm in multi-ball.
That's what I should have done.
Graduate ends really fast.
I'm an idiot.
You could also, though, elect to
What?
put freeze timers when your super jackpot is lit.
Yeah, that's
because
what I was
that's
thinking.
that
what
is a
it's
time
called. But
situation
I
as
only
well.
get to the super jackpot every once in a while. So.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
so
I mean, you
how
gotta
do you get to
know
the super
thyself.
jackpot in Blackwater?
Hitting all the green shots.
Just all the green shots.
Yeah. And those ones upstairs, they don't count towards that. So they will give you points, but they won't.
Count towards the.
I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but
Parker.
you don't just get to, yeah.
Can we have like
Bang
a
around
Sarah
up there.
Jessica Parker shirt that says Super Jackpot? Can we make that happen?
That would be kind of, yeah.
I like that idea. So that might happen.
Sarah Jessica Parker, what, from Sex and the City, would probably be the most recognizable. But
Yeah.
which Sarah Jessica Parker do you want?
We could do the one from my favorite
Footloose?
deep cut is The Flight of the Navigator.
Ooh, yeah! That's Twisted Sister.
Yes. Hocus Pocus is also a good choice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Jogger.
She's got some good.
She's great. Oh my god.
what was that
Molly.
one?
Thank you so much.
Not She's Out of Control.
131? This is so cool.
What's the one that she was in? It's not She's Out of Control. It's like a an 80s one where she was like girls just want to have fun. Was she in that movie?
Yes,
Maybe.
I think so.
That-
yeah,
that's
is
a
that the
movie?
one about the dance competition? There's
Yeah.
one about a dance competition.
Will you do me a favor and hand me my horn? Thank you.
Of course.
Cheers! Cheers.
Thank you so much, Molly, for your support of this last year. It's been amazing.
Technically, Hocus Pocus would be probably the best one because there is also a Hocus Pocus pinball machine.
No.
There is,
Yeah,
but it's
it's
not
an
the
EM.
movie. It's a
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but it's an EM, and you could do Sarah Jessica Parker on back glass like a pinball machine and say
There could be
SJP underneath
there's
it.
a lot of meta stuff in that.
Super Mets.
That's a great.
I love
idea.
meta shit.
I love that idea.
I love it.
So we might do that.
We might do that.
I
Look
made
at
a
how
couple...
bright she is, and look at how dark we are. I don't know how to
Well,
fix
we're
that.
Fine. We look great. I look better in the dark, so
Okay.
I hate what I look like today.
You look great. She looks great.
We can't see ourselves when we're standing
No,
here, so.
but I watched it later.
Only if the song Hocus Pocus Focus plays on the track mode. Nice.
Yes, get up for the bloody
I just watched that movie over again. I had totally forgotten that Thora Birch was the little girl in that.
I don't know who that is.
She's the super hot
Ghost World?
Ghost World
American Beauty?
and American Beauty.
Damn it.
Did you watch any of those movies?
I did. I don't remember her.
Do you remember the main character other than Mina Solvari
All I remember is Mina's.
Her name was Jane.
You're up.
She had to watch the bag floating around.
Yeah, and she was like in her room and he like loved her. He was like all stalkery
I
on
don't
her.
remember. I don't remember any of that.
As Mina Savari was quick to point out.
Yeah. Is he like stalking you? I just he like loves you. She like did this thing with her eyes. She was like,
Totally.
He loves you.
It's been a lot of years since I've seen that, but I've
Yeah.
seen it a lot of times.
It doesn't hold up as well just
So
because
winter's
of.
coming and I fucked here. I'm trying to get my.
No, you still get your lot credit, but you have
Yeah,
to.
no, but I wanted to start a thingy.
As soon as you hit that shot, it'll give it to you like you hit that shot,
There you go.
and then it'll give you
Okay,
your battle.
So now I want to do Stark.
Yes.
Okay. No.
Sometimes I can't tell if it's a pixel or a piece of dust.
I know it's usually dust because my computer is always super dirty.
You're trying to music.
Forehand in that shit.
You are forehand in that shit.
Shit. She's
Look
like,
at this forehand action. What are you doing?
You're
Fuck
mine.
you, Stark. Jesus. Ooh. Okay, now if you hit the orbit, if you hit either the orbits, you cash it out and you have Hand of the King.
Oh,
Or you can continue to go for the two centers. But you gotta cash it.
no. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
So ballsy. She tried.
I was gonna say.
She tried.
You don't get it. Now.
She did try though.
Son of a cock. You guys.
I'm gonna let that one settle a minute. All right, but you can sit down.
I'll get my drink.
Ooh, where'd the
That's right. I forgot to plug this one in.
Camera?
light,
on the light.
lights out?
She broke it. Just kidding.
So 317, ball 3. Do you have an extra ball, or have you had?
I have the extra ball lit.
Have the extra ball
currently.
lit.
She's doing well. Sorry, guys. That was poor playing. Apologizing to everyone and myself. God, I just had one more.
That's an extra ball. Yeah, there's a lot of real good. Oh, I was so close in this game. Sorry, that was probably really shrieky too.
No, it wasn't. Your voice is almost never shrieky, so. Okay, Chad is here for the tilts. I read that wrong at first, Jogger. Glad it says tilts.
I just got that. I got it. You guys see Groundhog Day?
Yes.
Well, what
I got
reference
that.
is that?
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Is that the dude?
It's
the
Ned
fucking-
Ryerson!
Yeah, Ned Ryerson.
Yeah. I know
He's
Ned
like, where are we
Ryerson.
going? He's like, oh, let's not spoil it, shall we? And he goes, oh, I got that.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about. You had to do the whole bit.
I had to do
You,
the whole
you
bit.
had to do the physical comedy
See,
that
this
he
is why
did.
me and Anna work so well together. It's because she wants me to do the whole bit. You know I want to.
I need to do the whole bit, yeah.
Ooh, I love it when it does that. Did you see that? It went up and back down, which means I still have it up here, which means I can get
You
it.
got the credit and the credit? Yes.
Groundhog Day is a great movie, Jogger. It's actually, I think it's a groundbreaking,
Well,
fucking groundbreaking.
I feel like in the pandemic, so we saw what was Palm Springs, and then they made like a
Yeah.
child's version.
Springs was
Or maybe,
great.
I don't know.
But also
Teen
before
version
that,
of
there
that?
was,
Yeah, I mean the format's been.
what's her name? And, God, what?
Oh,
Natasha Lyonne, what is
Russian
that?
Doll.
Russian Doll.
Russian Doll.
Which was really cool.
Russian Doll was great.
I actually really like the trope they made. It's
Yeah.
a fun trope to watch, and it's a great film. So it's good job, Harold Ramis. You left a great mark on this world.
I feel like that trope could make for some pretty interesting pinball rules as well if they had an interesting enough movie to,
Yes.
use it for. I mean, Groundhog Day's not gonna.
Maybe that's
romantic
who
comedy
Keith
fine.
Elwin is. But Keith Elwin is in a Groundhog Day, and that's why he's so good at pinball.
Oh, do you say he got a Groundhog Day done to him?
Yeah, so that's why he's just so good.
Just
Because he was doing it for like a
effortless.
year, or like years and years of Groundhog Days.
I get it. Thank God.
Better than What About Bob? On Location Pinball Pod. That was one of my favorite movies as a
I
child.
agree though, because Richard Dreyfuss is such a smarmy little ass.
Is that your second?
I watched that
Yeah, 'cause-
movie. I had it on VHS.
From the Pops?
I watched it.
Yeah, I got one.
All
of
of
them.
it.
I thought I had.
Nice.
I realized I had one shot left on Lannister, and I had extra ball in. I thought I had cleaned it
So
up.
at the time it was better, but as an adult, I think Groundhog
Oh,
Day
come
is
on!
better.
I was like, look, she's gonna show me how easy it is to well, I guess it's backhand, forehand. I'm not sure when the shot's in the middle if it can be considered either, but
Wait, did she use it from the right? Did she hit it from the right?
She tried to hit it from the left,
I
and then
hit
it
it from the left a lot.
and it came back down. I know, I'm just saying.
But it does. It's
It-
about
So you
4%
can
of
hit
the
it from
time
the left, the middle shot?
can, but it's just it
It's
doesn't
really
want to
tight.
go. It takes you can, but it
You gotta hit it just
and then it came
right.
back down, and then she had to put back.
Clearly
She
not doing
put it
it.
up back with the right.
Okay. See?
It made me feel good though. Not that I would ever feel.
Come
Glad
on! Come on!
There you go.
I got it at least.
60 million points. Yeah. I took that cheap light business as well.
I'll take it. I'll take
For
that light
140,
business.
I mean, like,
Especially
even
on
if
one
it's
of these
one shot away.
McDrainertons.
yeah.
You guys are killing it.
Oh!
Oh, not everyone can forehand that shot, I guess. I don't know what you were doing, actually. Oh, you were going for Tyrell. I'm an idiot. It's a good thing she's not listening.
I'm listening.
Damn it, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Not Bill Murray's best work, in my opinion. Arthur Pendragon, that's fair. It was definitely my favorite as a child. It's one of those movies, I think, that really taught me a lot about mental illness.
It makes sense.
Like, I didn't know what a lot of that thing, what he was talking about.
In what?
And What About Bob? Because Bill Murray plays a
Finished up
crazy
Tyrell. I guess I didn't.
person who thinks he has all these disorders. And I didn't know what those disorders were until that movie. And my parents had to explain them. Like, what's that? Why is he doing that? What's that?
Okay.
And then I learned. And now I am crazy. Baby steps, yes, Slacker.
And then I developed this.
I've developed many of
Hypochondria.
those things. Ghostbusters was certainly one of the best movies ever. What is Bill Murray's best movie? Slacker.
shit.
Great question.
At least I got Martell because that one doesn't carry over.
Ghostbusters absolutely comes to mind. Ghostbusters is
Ghostbusters
what
for me, I
made
think.
me love Bill Murray from the very beginning. I loved him. And I was like 5 when that came out.
Like, loved, like, do you have a crush? Like a 5-year-old crush?
No,
on him,
he's
or
so-
like
he's
a
very
He
fucking-
was so
enjoyable.
cool and like so dumb and funny. Like I
So
loved
dumb and funny.
I loved it. I would do the things he did as a kid in the movie.
Like what?
Like when he's in he like does this weird jump thing when he's in the like in this courtyard waiting for Dana. He's like doing this weird leg jump.
Okay.
Anyways, I used to do that all the time. I loved him. I thought he was the best. So probably Ghostbusters for me. But that's because I was too young probably to appreciate, what's it called? The that Groundhog movie that isn't Groundhog Day.
It's
Gopher.
called Groundhog Day.
Fucking
Caddyshack.
Caddyshack. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I was like, it is called Groundhog Day.
No, not that one.
The one with the gopher.
The one with the gopher, yes.
You mean No Good Gophers?
Yes. No Good Gophers.
Come on.
I was too young for that one, and I was like too young for Stripes at the time. Like he did a lot of adult
Ooh, it gave it
movies,
to me.
so I was just young.
There you
But-
go.
So that might be a thing that was my first Bill Murray movie, and that's why it was favorite. But Ghostbusters is also just a great movie. It's very funny.
I didn't see it enough as a child, and unfortunately,
Yeah.
just don't have all of those call-outs and moments.
Well, what
and
is your
great-
favorite Bill Murray movie?
I mean, I guess. I mean, Groundhog Day is pretty fucking
Yeah.
solid
Yeah,
for me.
it's a good movie.
Again,
It could be
like,
a second
I
for me.
didn't see a lot of his when they came out in his heyday, right? I guess.
Sure.
So then I just think of the cameos and things he's done
Yeah.
in
Okay.
the last
Yeah.
20 years.
There's a lot of cameos now, huh? Which is great. They're all
I have
great.
one other extra
They're
ball.
not all great. That last movie, I was not a fan of. The pandemic movie. It came out during the pandemic. Oh, by Sofia Coppola. Help me out here.
What?
Bill Murray
Sofia
and
Coppola came out in a pandemic.
It came out in the pandemic? You're not talking about like Broken Flowers or something, right?
no,
That came out.
not the zombie movie.
I liked the zombie movie,
The Jim Jarmusch one?
by the way.
That was not Sofia Coppola, that was Jim Jarmusch.
No, the zombie movie. You mean Zombieland, where they?
Oh, Zombie.
Yeah, Zombieland, where
He's
he
good.
has
He's great. I mean,
he is
he's
great.
got a
He's great in
cameo
that.
in
If you guys, that's a spoiler.
Yes.
I'm gonna take Lannister button ability. Why not?
Well, okay. I can't think of the name of the movie, and I was just gonna talk shit about it anyway. So if nobody's heard of it, then I'll just.
Is it like a? Oh, was it the one with? Was it name other people in it?
I forgot the woman's name. Oh, I know, Rashida Jones. Rashida Jones.
Rashida Jones
Plays his daughter, and it's I.
Oh, I
fucking
never
hated
saw this movie. I did not see that movie.
Oh!
Well, On the Rocks. Thank you, On Location. from
Sorry,
Boston.
sorry.
I'm actually glad that's not taking up space in my brain.
Ah!
That's how I feel about it.
I kind of want to watch it now. Oh, but you beat.
Got a new high
You got the new high score though. Well, for now, we'll see if Jane can beat it.
For now, yeah. I just felt like this should have been way higher for how long that fucking took. Yes, that's what I was thinking. The Dead Don't Die, but that's a Jim Jarmusch movie.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
I don't see that.
I heard it was. But
Driver's
it's also,
that, right?
he has a very specific style that if you don't like his style of movie, you might not like it.
What's your least favorite Bill Murray movie?
That's a hard question.
Mine's easy.
Yeah?
It's that one with Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, you don't like Lost in Translation?
Yes.
Okay,
I hate
alright.
that movie.
So On the Rocks is like
So
way
much.
worse than that.
I could see that. I could see that. I could see that.
I saw it a long time ago, but I really
So,
it's cringy.
I'm gonna put in the new score.
Garfield, Bowen Littles.
Garfield, yeah.
I have not seen that, but I kind of want to see it. So, I don't know. The Razor's Edge. I don't even know that
What
one.
is that? Is
939-020-240. Enter.
This is not the end. Not for us.
Not for us.
Not for us. You can go first if you want. It's changed already.
Yay.
Osmosis
Playfield's a
Jones.
little. Was he in Osmosis Jones? That was actually an okay movie. I kind of liked Osmosis.
I don't know what
Jones.
Razor's Edge is though. At all.
Okay, so nobody said anything. Okay, because I can think of so many great Bill Murray movies. It's like nobody said anything about Kingpin.
I have not seen that.
Nobody said anything about what's the Wes Anderson or the there's two.
Oh my
many
god!
Wes Anderson
Of course, the Wes
movies.
Anderson. Fucking
the
Tenenbaum?
Steve
Sisu. Life Aquatic is like one of my
Life
favorite
Aquatic,
movies.
as well
God,
as
that's such a good movie.
the other one,
Royal Tenenbaums?
Raoul Tenenbaums.
Was he in any other of his movies? Maybe.
Wait, no, he was. Oh yeah, he wasn't because he was the doctor. He's the doctor. Because I always, when I think of Royal Tenenbaums, I think of him playing kind of the character that Gene Hackman plays,
Okay.
but he doesn't. He plays the doctor.
I've only seen the Royal Tenenbaums once, and I was
Meatballs is a
Nice.
classic. Yeah,
Meatballs.
I don't know about meatballs.
I think I used to like meatballs.
You love meatballs? I love meatballs as like food.
Food. Yeah.
Meatballs are delicious.
What about Bob? Excellent Bill Murray. Obi-Wan Kenobi. 100% agree.
What about Bob is
was
great?
one of my favorite movies when I was a kid.
What about Bob is great?
Slaps it.
I made Nate watch it recently. He's like, "Well, this is the
Why?
movie?
Why?
You loved this movie? It was funny.
I think
funny.
Richard Dreyfuss,
He's great.
and I think his character, he just made me so uncomfortable that I feel
Yes.
like that's one of my movies that I just like. My family loves it, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, ugh.
Okay.
I get a little uncomfortable,
Yeah,
with it.
alright,
but
that
I
makes
still
sense.
love it. You've only seen 3 or 4.
That's fair, but you should watch Life Aquatic. I mean, maybe. I love Life Aquatic. That's Nate's favorite movie of all time,
There's just very few Bill Murray movies that are crappy.
I guess, except for Lost in Translation, which is
Yeah.
crappy. I hate that movie, but I also hate Scarlett Johansson.
I don't think it's crappy, but I can see why it would be like, why did I just sit through that? It's like one of
Yeah.
those movies where it's like it's like the story is that he grew as a human, which is fine. Dreyfuss freaking out is great.
It is one of the best parts about that movie. Obi.
He does. He does a good freak out. Dreyfuss does a good
He
freak
really, it's amazing. Richard Dreyfuss kind of looks like my dad.
out. Does he?
Yeah.
Right.
It is weird.
My dad, for me, my dad as a younger man reminded me of Chevy Chase a lot. Like we used to, when we would watch like Christmas Vacation.
Does he have the thing right here?
No. I think Bo and Little's dad looks kind of like Alan Arkin, but he disagrees.
Yeah. Okay.
Bill's cameo in Zombieland is the best.
It
the
is
best.
really. That's the best cameo I've ever seen, essentially. So
You had
it's-
Dreyfuss in your office?
What? Where was I say?
I've heard he's an asshole, but he kind of seems like he is an asshole. Like maybe he wasn't acting that hard during What About Bob?
He channeled something real.
He channeled his real feelings on that. He's very, very odd. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, well, I am too, so I can't really.
Make your
choice.
She's keeping it. She's keeping that gold. She's coming.
He's crazy smart. Interesting. Okay, yeah.
Remember that one was that Richard Dreyfuss movie that was like Moons Over Paramore? You guys remember that
just
movie?
said that. Arthur Pendragon's like,
Arthur Pendragon.
yeah. Goodbye Girl or Moon Over Parador.
Yeah.
Parador.
I thought that he plays like a dictator, and then he's like he has to like pretend to be a dictator.
I haven't seen that. I would watch it.
It's a good movie.
I would watch
I remember
it.
seeing it as a kid. It was a good movie.
Yeah. So what? She's got 3 down. She's getting Tyrell.
Yeah. I kind of did that intentionally that time.
What'd you do?
This soft backhand on the when I knew it was going to be Winter's coming to let it roll back down.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
she's working it. That's that. I love that Greyjoy like back.
Trucker.
Willow's great.
is
I love Willow so much.
No.
I remember being so
Ah.
scared of that movie when I was a kid.
We're too
but
young.
we'd still watch
It was
it.
scary.
It was scary.
There's a lot of scary parts there.
Oh, they're making a Willow TV show.
If they're making a Willow TV show, I want a Willow.
Oh, they are. That's right.
Little Yellow Box, you're
Pinball machine,
correct.
please.
It is cool. It can be exhausting.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll get to know you. We'll learn each other. It's fine. How, where your limits are and whatnot.
She's bitchy. She's bitchy tonight.
Not Jane the Machine.
The Machine. I'm talking about Machine, not Jane. Jane's not bitchy tonight.
Val Kilmer, yes, he
Yeah,
was.
but there is not going to be a Val Kilmer in it unless there's like a
I mean, we can find a
Val
new hot dude to be Mad Mardigan, I am assuming.
We'll find.
Like, shoot to fill.
We'll get somebody. Like, have you guys? Oh, speaking of which, have you seen? Okay, so, whatchamacallit, Falcon and Winter Soldier came out.
Oh, I did watch that.
We won't talk about it because we don't want to ruin it for anybody.
but I do want to talk about it.
we can talk a little bit. Well,
Disney Plus.
anyway, Sebastian Stan, the like chatter about Sebastian Stan
Who's
is
that?
plays Bucky Rogers or the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
They talk about the fact that he looks a lot like Mark Hamill did in the 70s in the early like Star Wars movies, and they did a deep fake. I don't know who they is. I could look it up. Somebody, not me, made a deep fake of Sebastian Stan as Luke Skywalker.
Okay.
And it was like
It was good.
spot on.
All right.
He looked so much
So-
like Mark Hamill as a young man.
Mandalorian, next time, instead of doing full CGI, maybe
Maybe some deep fakes.
maybe some deep fakes.
Some deep fakes. It was good. It was definitely. I liked it. I thought it was good.
Do you want to go next or should I? You won last time. I'll have to go.
Oh, you go. I'll go. I'm deep. I'm deep
You're
in.
deep
But
in.
I'll switch. I'll let Jane go in. I'll do it right. I'll do it right this time. House
I'm gonna
Targaryen.
keep trying Targaryen.
Did we decide who we think this voice is supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be Sansa. Did you think it was supposed to be Arya?
I think so. I think in my mind, I always thought it was
I
Arya.
always thought it was Sansa.
Just like when
You are now the hand of the king.
the Get the Super Jack. I don't know why. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Val Kilmer was funny in Top Secret and Real Genius.
Oh, so
Real
good.
Genius for sure. And then he was such a smoke show in
no.
that
Oh.
Top Gun
Oh.
smoke show.
I smell.
He was pretty good in that movie about a Western Doc Hollywood he played.
Oh,
yeah.
Tombstone.
Thank you.
I watched that over the
Tombstone.
holidays
best
for
part
the
about
first
that
time.
movie.
He's absolutely the best part of that movie.
That movie wasn't that great, but he was great.
Yeah, his character. Yeah, he did a great job.
Yeah.
Hey, Bex.
How's it going?
Hi, Bex. Bex.
Bex,
Your
Bex,
TNA
Bex.
thing last night was really
Ooh,
cool.
that was cool. They did a thing where they had like 5 people competing
They had a challenge.
on a Zoom call. Like,
And then also just Scott Denisi was just
Yeah,
like
it's
hanging
Scott
out with
Denisi.
him.
What's up?
Chatting. Just chatting with all them.
What? How? Like, give me the highlights.
So it was all in TNA, and they had all different like challenges, and some of them were really cool. Like one of them, like apparently there's a setting in the game that you can change how many reactors you need to kill before you get to total annihilation.
Okay.
oh,
So they did a thing where they made it so after one, you get total annihilation,
Okay.
and then they had to play a co-op game with 2 players, I guess, and it was like whoever gets the highest score with this setting, and so you have to really play like because once you kill the reactor, the game is over.
So you have
Yeah.
to milk it.
Right, but there's also weird strategy in you get crazy bonuses if you have balls left over, if you get to annihilation and your balls are left over. So there's like weird strategy
Can
of
you
like
you can't just get to it
getting
again?
no, the game
Dies?
ends.
You've beaten
Once
the
you
game.
get total
I have not
annihilation,
seen.
it ends.
I did not know.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
crazy. It's amazing.
That's amazing, Scott.
It's a winnable pinball.
And then what do you do? You just turn it off and on again? Or
yeah, or you start a new game.
Starting game.
You start a new game.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's all sorts of interesting, and it was cool to hear Scott talk about it. Like, the guy from Cephalopod. He's doing the
Cephalopod.
Cephalopod. Yes. His.
I know the word. I
podcast.
have no idea what the reference is.
He's a streamer. He's a streamer, and he was referencing the fact that you can't turn off all the ball saves in
Okay.
TNA. Like tournament directors want to turn the ball saves off, and you can only turn like the initial ball save off, but like any of the other ball saves that are like built into the game, you can't turn off. Scott's like, oh, that's by design. He's like, I want it to be brutal, but I don't want it to be so brutal that you just like don't like it.
It's
Like,
got it. Yeah. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be TNA without balls.
and then he was describing
Yeah.
he was describing playing TNA at Pinburg, the last Pinburg, and how crazy they had set that game up to the where it's like, he was like they like moved how the flippers so you couldn't even trap. Like they were like flat.
Oh my god.
And like all these things were like
It
"Man,
already
this
feels like
game's
that."
so insane.
That's
like
cool. I was
just, like-
it'd be
like
fun to watch
tweaking-
a couple of those.
yeah, like just tweaking like the idea of like what can be done to a game to make
Yeah.
it harder is fascinating to me. I think.
Yeah.
I think I get that. What I wouldn't like though is if it takes away the skill like of somebody who fucking loved TNA, worked on TNA, practiced TNA,
Yeah.
and then walks up to it and then like I mean I get that like adapting is a huge part of Pinburg in general. But if you fuck with the game so much that it takes too much skill out of it and just makes them all into luck boxes, then that's not cool.
I know, but it's never someone you don't think is going to be in the finals of fucking Pinburg.
Well, I know, but I just
So it's not luck. Still.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying. But I'm just saying. Even though it feels like that,
If you're like
They do it
suddenly
right,
gonna reward
somehow.
double flipping, I know they don't do that. They don't overdo it.
this is Jamie. I have under 1 million points. It's fucking...
Yeah, I'm on the train to restart, but she's got 100 million, and so we can't. So we can't. So we'll just suck it up.
Yeah, it'll be.
Oh, thanks for the host. Incredible.
Hey, Incredible! How's it going? I was watching Incredible today.
Oh, so it was a great mix of skill, also very silly, like the Price is Right guessing, and at the very end where we use spatulas and ladles to flip. Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah, we didn't see that one.
I saw
broke a
some of
ladle.
it.
Ladle,
You know,
that's
it's
great.
Like actually,
That's pretty funny. Oh, where's the kitty? Oh, he's over here. I think I can turn the.
Incredible was streaming a Houdini today. And I was like, I want to play Houdini.
You want a treat, kid?
I miss it.
He's like sleeping.
No, he's chilling.
He's chilling.
He's comfy.
I feel bad. Should I turn around and... Okay, Andy, I'm gonna hold that treats thing for just a minute. I'm gonna hold it for a minute because he's like real settled. So the second he gets on the playfield is when we'll do it.
We gotta remember though.
I will remember. I'll remember that.
But maybe second place, Andy has to leave.
He's so relaxed. So relaxed. Do you want me to wake him up?
No, he's not even asleep. He's just judgy as fuck.
He is judgy as well. Yeah. Cephalopod. That's it. Hey, Incredible! We are flipping pretty okay on this game so far.
Except for me right now, as you'll see.
Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those games that is a jerk sometimes. I'm loving this rental though, you guys. I love it. I love just playing it. Playing it and playing it and playing it and playing it and playing it.
It's definitely on my short list of Gavin games to get.
So Incredible, that's that interesting. It's a very interesting question because right now I'm really leaning heavy on the Targaryen house, which is pretty good, but I have never gotten to Iron Throne yet, so I'm working it out. Okay, you sit here. Why don't you sit here since he's up?
Hey, buddy, you stay.
You're gonna stay.
Give me that thing.
Okay, kid. You want a snack? You want a treat?
The Ravens.
You want a treat?
You can't see him.
Wait. We're here?
Yeah.
Right here? Now we'll try and get him right.
I just hate this. What are you guys doing over here? Are you letting it bounce?
Yeah. You can either let it bounce. So the problem is, or you can,
I just wanted
or you can, you can trap it live catcher.
Oh, you got it! You got a
Yes,
treat!
it is
What
hard.
a good boy!
And there's not a good post pass, and so to me that's the whole the whole difficulty of this game. This game is a challenge because of that transfer situation. You basically have to trap it from the right if you want it on the right flipper. Because you can't post pass it, and you can orbit pass it, but then you're still in the same situation. So.
I mean, what you can do is like shoot it up here halfway, make it come down, and do a bounce.
Yeah.
pass. Maybe that'll work. Maybe I'll try that next fall.
just
Incredible.
dealing with all the
You
processes.
have you played this with the new code? And when I say new, it's like within the last like
Couple years.
year and some change.
I mean,
No, it's actually a year. No, the last year was a whole year.
the last year was a whole
Yeah,
year
it's
that
been
just
a
doesn't
lot
count. So
of
it's like
year.
2 years now. Yep.
I feel like it's easier to break a
Oh, I'm
billion.
so sorry.
Oh,
buddy.
he's fine.
I
he's
slipped on him
fine.
accidentally. He's okay.
He always gets it. I stepped on his tail earlier today because he's just under my feet constantly.
He likes to be
Yeah.
underfoot.
I feel like a billion is easier to break in the new code than it was in the old code.
I don't.
Really?
Both are hard.
I mean, they're both hard, but I
did it in the old code.
I broke a billion
but I haven't played it.
once on old code, and I've broken a billion a few times on new code.
But you've rented.
Maybe
the
I'm
game.
just better.
Well,
She is better. Fine.
again, being able to pick Targaryen, as I feel like we just talked about it before the stream, but Rebecca was saying that not only is it easier to get to Iron Throne, it's easier to get to your Extra Ball and Hand of the King, which are both, other ways to make this more lucrative game. So that's why you can get higher scores, especially if you...
I have to give your cat a treat because he was looking at me funny.
Oh, but we just gave him a treat.
No, just a little bit.
Just
Fuck. Well, that sucks.
extra treats,
Yeah, it's
huh?
all dust.
It is all done.
It's all just
Treat
cat
dust.
dust. It's just chicken crack dust.
inhales it, just through his nose.
Oh, yeah.
mouth.
Well, he doesn't have teeth, so.
He's biting me with his dumb.
Oh, his little stubbies. He's eating with his little stubbies.
Also, Incredible has a cat that he trained.
You have a cat that you trained?
Yes. I didn't see it, but there's a VOD I want to watch. I haven't seen it yet.
Have you trained your cat to go in the toilet? I'm so fascinated by that. Like, because there are people that do. Oh,
Yeah.
Or there's like another thing that's been floating around is people that their cats like to take baths with them, and so they have like a tub floating in the bath water with a cat in it, and they love it.
Yeah.
If I tried to do that to my cat, I would be covered in scars.
Like a little boat.
Yeah, like a little boat.
Yep. Once I get a tub, I'm gonna try that. For sure. With Olive.
So the thing with Greyjoy that's frustrating, like, Greyjoy is tempting because you are Greyjoy, and then when you beat houses, you get their powers, but you only get the last house's powers. So it's not like you always have the Martell Adaballs. You have to plan out when you get it.
Yeah.
And every single battle is that much harder because you can't stack them. You're always in alliance with Greyjoy. So you always have to hit one house at a time. He's excited. He's excited.
Good job, buddy.
Nothing practical like toilet training.
Yes, make a highlight of Miso singing. I want to see
I love it. I love kitty cats on pinball machines. Or just kitty cats. They don't even have to be near pinball machines.
Yep.
Pinball zoomies. Yeah, seriously. Now he's sitting behind the computer, like,
Just watching.
licking and watching.
Is
Oh,
this
it's me.
No, this is me.
No, that's you.
Why was I sitting inside? We're doing it wrong.
That's fine.
It doesn't matter.
There's no. We can do it however
plenty
we
of
want.
space.
We can do it however we want. However we want.
I don't ever want to be on the inside. Can we make that happen?
You don't ever want to be on the inside?
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
Oh, that was only level 2?
Oh, now he's doing this thing where there's a screen and he keeps peeking, he's just what's up? So cute.
That sugar high from all the
From all the
treats you just
chicken
gave
crack.
him.
Well, it's just freeze dried chicken, so he's very, very pleased with himself though. Greyjoy keeps the house's main power, but can only hold one button ability at a time. So, for example, you still keep boosting winter values from Stark or boosted gold collected from Lannister. Okay, that makes sense. But But you don't get like, so for instance, when you have Martell, you can get the Add-a-Ball, but as soon as you beat Lannister, your button then becomes the Lannister buying the multipliers.
Yeah, so you have to both time when you do the houses for the things you want to do.
Yeah, we feed our chickens crack, and then we slaughter them and feed them to our animals. No, I'm just kidding. We call it chicken crack because it's, you hand me that? The cats go ape shit for it. It's basically just freeze-dried chicken bites, and he just goes nuts for them.
Are those... They're fur cats, though.
Oh yeah, they're by a company called Catmandu.
I just wondered if maybe, like, humans could get into that chicken crack life.
You could probably. I'm sure there is ones for humans that are probably much more expensive than these. Because
Have you ever eaten them, I guess is what I meant.
No, I've never eaten one. Would you like one?
Oh my gosh, he's so spoiled.
You're so cute.
He's being...
Do you want one?
He's like, no, oh.
Do you want one? He's like staring at me, but he's like kind of contemplating whether he wants to get down.
Here for the cat food taste test. I know. How many bits would it take to feed Rebecca a cat treat?
1,100.
More than that.
100,000.
More than that.
$100. Like,
Buy me a pinball machine and I'll eat a
Yeah,
fucking
there you
cat
go.
treat.
There you go.
Thanks.
Jeez.
True.
Don't.
Oh,
Don't.
guess what little
Don't.
man's threatening to do now?
He's got this look on his face like he's gonna barf. Don't.
Ooh,
Now he's up on top.
we're just gonna...
Does she do any tricks? I do tons of tricks. Back to Lurkin. I love Lurkin.
Keep
Love
on lurking.
Keep on lurking.
Keep on lurking in the stream world. Come on, that was good. That was good. That was all
She's
right.
happy with herself as little man is up there on top of that pinball machine.
Would anyone not eat a cat treat for a free pin?
Sorry, that was really loud. I didn't realize it was.
I think you doing that made her mad and tilted. It was funny. Oh, you didn't. No, you didn't tilt. You just got an danger.
Sorry, guys.
Thanks for the sub, Dragger.
That was ball 3.
That was ball
So
3.
frustrating.
It was supposed to be a restart anyway, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's fine.
Thanks, I hate it. Ooh, I have a Frosty in the freezer.
Yes, you do.
Rebecca treat.
I gotta take it out right now. I gotta take it out. Gotta be slow.
She's getting her Wendy's Frosty out of the freezer so that it can
Soften
thaw.
up a little. I'm doing like shit, man. I'm playing like crap. This is not my game.
Me too.
Chocolate's murder.
I will. Yeah, I forget which book it was that made me feel like I was just like got hours of my life stolen from me. I mean, look, the show's fun, whatever. We all watched the show, and
Show's fine.
but the book, I think it was like
books you have to be more picky about.
it was either 3 or 5. One where like there were no main characters really, and they were just like developing backstories for like or the
characters that are about to
like
die.
other ones. I mean, everyone's about to die, but it was just sort of like, you know, you wait for this thing to come out, and it was like, what? And clearly, it was just it's all just stalling because like
Yeah.
the show was coming out, and they knew they could just keep selling the shit out of these things, and it was such a bummer. It was a lot about.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Farts.
Big
That was
fart.
horrible. That was bad.
That was bad. No high scores in that one.
Should we do something special? Should we pick a specific? Maybe we all go random houses this time.
Okay.
No, I have a score to beat.
Okay.
Well, that was a very ugly face
No.
that was made, but
Let's do
I will
random
do
houses.
random house.
Let's
Jane
do
can do
random
whatever the fuck she
houses.
wants.
Let's do random houses. I was just being my character. Okay?
it's fine.
That's my
I
character.
like your character.
over competitive villain.
Whatever.
There is no over competitive.
Nah.
Okay.
Restarting that shit.
200,000 points. There's no fucking way that wasn't going to be a goddamn restart.
Heck yeah.
Let's just say, if you are player 1 and you get 200,000 points, you can restart it.
How many bonus points do you get for not restarting?
Ooh, Knit Pinball Pearl just redeemed a split flip. Should we do it this? Did you put 3 in already?
I put in 3, but should we do 4 and we'll just do
We'll
the
do the last
last
one a split flip? Okay.
All right. The last one will be a
Cool!
flip.
I love split flip. I think it's fun.
On this one in particular, considering what you can do from each flipper is very specific.
different, yeah.
Obviously, you can forehand whatever you want, but there are definitely choices to be made depending on which flipper the ball is on.
Okay.
Split flip upper playfield. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Who thinks we're gonna get our first castle multi-ball during the split flip game?
Oh, I already got a castle multi-ball.
This
Okay.
stream?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying.
No.
We weren't talking
My high
about that.
score- My current high score game.
We were probably talking about Bill Murray.
I think so.
We're talking about Bill Murray.
Bill Murray was
We weren't paying attention.
creating the white noise for your castle multi-ball.
Ball 1. Locked. I mean, that could be Bran Stark.
I almost put something in.
Have people responded? I feel like there's got to be a right answer to this question, and if there is, I want to know
It's
it.
supposed to be Sansa, but
Random
just a random
British
lady.
person, but
Random
like
British
clearly, like Tyrion is Tyrion, and
Yeah, I mean that's
It's lit.
is that Peter Dinklage? Or is that a
No.
sound of
but at least you
It's
can
not
tell
even
like
sound
it
like
does-
him.
It does too.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It sounds exactly like him when he's like, I will not give my life for
Yeah.
I don't know.
Joffrey's murder.
Okay, give me a second. Let me hear it again. 'Cause I have
And when he
not.
says, I demand a trial by combat.
Yeah.
It sounds like him.
No, it doesn't.
Well, you're not like which character. Okay. Well, I know context.
Well,
is
Post
a
the
lot.
link.
Context
Yes,
is a lot.
incredible.
Those
Post the
are
link.
come straight from the show.
Sure. So we have the context. So we
Oh,
know.
whispering is great too. Actually, whispering is probably better.
What's a miso segment?
It's the cat. The cat segment they did. I want to see. He says that he did a whole
The name
segment.
of the cat is miso.
Miso is the cat.
I think I was kidding when you talked about that.
Yeah. And there was a training segment, and I wanted to see it. But
Okay.
Fine.
I
I
might.
keep forgetting about that Tyrell lane multiplier thing.
I hit random.
Oh.
I did.
Okay.
And she's still got Targaryen. Look at that. The world wants her to be the Dragon Queen.
Yes.
Hodor.
Oh, what's happening?
Hodor.
What's happening?
You got Midnight Madness.
What?
What the fuck? It's only 7 p.m.
The game just died and broke and everything's
No, you got Midnight Madness.
wrong because it's only 7 o'clock.
You got Midnight Madness.
Did you change the time again?
No, I did not. I didn't change it.
Let's go.
Well, that fucks everything up, but uh-oh.
Apparently, it's midnight. Midnight somewhere.
Midnight somewhere.
We reset the time the last time we were here. Random power outage? I don't think so, unless... It's really weird.
Yeah.
Why did it do that?
Maybe the clock is fast.
Really fast. Really fast.
It's been a few days since you said it.
Yeah, but 5 hours? 3 days and it's 5 hours fast?
I mean, it's a lot. I don't know why it would be so fast. That's weird.
Well,
Surge protector flipped. I don't know.
did I unplug it? No, it's been plugged in the surge protector. And I haven't turned it back on. Whatever. Whatever. She got Midnight Madness.
Oh,
It's midnight now.
It's midnight now.
It's midnight now. It's apparently it's not Hot Nudge Sunday anymore.
Nope.
It's Hot Nudge Monday.
No. It's not. Let's not pretend it's Monday.
I wouldn't be opposed to a Hot Nudge Monday,
I know.
but I don't have a job.
You can do Hot Nudge whenever you want. If you want to do a Hot
It's
Nudge
fun.
Monday,
It's not. It's fun. It's fun to compete and play
it is
friends.
It is fun. But if you wanted to, you can. If someone was like, I want to be Hot Nudge Monday, and you're like, okay, let's do it. And then I might even come.
Oh.
Monday is like one of my free days, actually. But I like
Well,
to
I
keep
feel like
it-
we could do a Hot Nudge Monday if we, for some reason, couldn't do a Hot Nudge Sunday. Like,
Sure.
as things start to open up and we start to travel
yeah,
around,
Sunday.
we have other things.
Yeah.
Maybe we're going to pinball shows again and all that kind of stuff. Then we might not be able to stream on Mondays as many
Sundays,
or
yeah.
Sundays as many times as we'd like.
Well, that's Sundays is my tournament day, like my league day. But that's
Sunday's
only once
best.
a month. Yeah.
yeah.
So, but yeah. might
But
have
we
to-
would probably just set up a thing at the tournament, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Ooh. Andy Pants set something to the Hot Nudge Discord that's blocked out for spoilers.
Spoilers! Spoilers!
We
Yeah,
are.
we are.
We're all in the same league.
We all play in the same leagues.
All the leagues we play in together. What leagues are you in?
We're all in the same leagues.
The Logan League, the Sunday Best League, the Team League,
Yeah.
the Bells and Chimes League.
I'm not actually haven't been in the Logan League for a season.
Well, you
or
have
so.
the poster.
Because it was like I was playing Monday nights, I was playing Wednesday nights, I was playing Sunday nights.
Yeah.
And I was like, do I need to also play Tuesday nights?
Yes.
And it's not for points.
No, it's not for points.
And I
That's
did start to get to this weird place where I was like, it's gotta be for something.
gotta be for
If I'm gonna do it, it's gotta be for something. So,
true. We're in Chicago.
exactly like that. Like,
Well, I hit the super jackpot shot. It just didn't think I hit it.
Oh, well, that's
The right
lame.
way.
oh, you didn't hit it hard enough.
Play failed.
You didn't want it.
I didn't.
She didn't want it. She needs to want it.
Yeah, we're,
there is
we're in
another
many leagues.
league out in the burbs for all the big wigs.
Oh, we're not in that one.
No.
Jane is on the waiting list, though.
How long is the waiting list? Like 3 years?
Well, now it is, yeah.
That's where all the biggins play, like the Sharps and the Elwins and the.
But some
I don't want to
small
be in that
ones.
game. I don't want to fucking get my ass handed to me every goddamn time I go
Yes,
and play.
you do. They go to. You do.
I do.
You should stand up for it.
I do. I do.
I don't want to because I feel petty about it.
That's the thing. Like sitting here now, I'll be like, oh yeah, it'll be super great. But then when I'm actually in it, I'll just feel super annoyed that I just like don't play very well. And then it's in front of people that I like look up to in terms of their pinball skills, and I'm like, I don't want them to see me suck. But they could give a shit.
They don't care.
They don't care at all.
Oh,
So-
more spoilers from Andy over here.
So many spoilers.
I can't
Spoilers
see it.
on what?
I don't know. It's in spoiler mode, so it doesn't show up on my hand.
Second place, what are you trying to spoil? Hopefully not Game of Thrones, because it's clearly spoiled on the screen right in front of y'all. A lot of it is.
Choose your house.
Choose your house. Oh, so do you guys know the code to get the credits on this fucking shit? I know there's usually like a credits. You can watch the credits. We should watch the credits afterwards and see if there's a voiceover actor that's like credited. I don't know. It's probably just a. Ooh, how to get a billion points and 14 flips? How is that a spoiler? Tell us. Tell us now. How to get a billion points and 14 flips?
Okay.
Tell me. Tell me. tell me I want 1 billion points.
Our teammate did teach me like a game breaking, but it's so hard to get to that it's not. It's like only if you have the patience and the accuracy and
Yeah.
that I just don't have. Can you just destroy the what? Why didn't it give you that? Why didn't it give you your super jackpot? I don't know.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah.
Random.
Yeah.
Random.
Woo!
My fault. My fault. My fault.
I stepped on our feet. Ready?
Who is it?
Greyjoy.
Greyjoy.
Cool, thanks. Jerk.
Not today.
Blocks. I'm letting this kind of drop right over to you.
Ah. Anna was not happy
very
about.
angry.
She was not happy about that split flip outcome. Getting ball 1.
Me, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm Tyrell.
She's got
Amy Tyrell!
3 houses lit. It's gonna prove to me that left hand lock shot is.
It's doable. I do it. I do it. I do it. It's doable.
I mean, the alternative isn't great, so I get it.
All 3 lost. Blackwater! Naughty ball! Economic status actually falls.
Okay. So she's got the in-lane
I know, and I'm trying
marker.
to use them. It's so hard in volleyball.
I wouldn't even think about it during multi-ball if I were you, and just take the whatever it gives you. I mean, except for maybe when you're going for your,
Is that it?
super jackpot.
Is that it?
That's it.
Fuck you! That was horrible! Okay. Well, that wasn't great.
She's in Greyjoy and Lannister still, though,
The Greyjoy
for a
play
few more seconds.
does not last much longer.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Trying to get these Greyjoy shots
Yep.
while I can.
It's got more time.
Ugh. Sometimes I can get that shot.
Lannister ran out, but Greyjoy is still.
Okay. They're both done.
But Greyjoy progress, they both carry over.
Save and
Yeah.
carry over.
So good progress.
Player 2, you're out.
Whose beer is this?
That was mine.
You like that Anchorage, huh?
I love that
Come in
Anchorage.
like a.
It comes in that Tavor thing. Alright, what did I miss? Calm down a little.
She's calmed down.
Oh. It's like nowhere, I think.
What do we say to the god of death? Did we already go over this? Forget. I forget what it is. Not today? Or do you know, Jane?
Oh, I would just say that. Yes, that's.
Is it not today?
I don't know that that's.
I don't remember what. I don't remember the quote. Pinball Super Friends is also very awesome. We love them and we love Logan Arcade. We watched some of their stream. It's pretty cool over there. I miss Logan so much. It's like it's open-ish now, but I don't get to go very much. Soon I'll be fully vaccinated and I'll be able to go out more. Andy says, would you like to come over for some pie? Is what we say to death. Sure, I guess. Okay, not today. Incredible says good. See, that was what I remember. That was right. Yeah, I got my first shot last week, so I'll get my second one in a couple more weeks, and I'm very super excited about it. I really can't wait to visit my parents, who live in California. You know, do some normal things in masks. It'll be wonderful. Luckily, my parents already got their shot. So. My first shot was okay. I was a little tired the 2 days after, but nothing.
All right.
My arm didn't hurt at all. People were complaining about their arms hurting.
The second shot is the one that's supposedly
Yes.
a little
I have postponed many
cuckoo.
things for the 2 days after the second shot. I'm getting my second shot on a Wednesday, so there could be a hot lunch night I can't go
Do
to.
you like some Frosty? You want me to put in a little jar for you?
No, I'm cool.
You sure?
Yeah, unless you want to give me some. I don't know. You don't want
Give
to
you
eat it
some.
all?
I don't have to eat all this.
Eat it all, though. You can eat it all. You should and can eat it all.
I know I can.
Yeah, I guess it depends, Jogger. My arm wasn't really sore, but I kind of felt tired. But I'm kind of always tired, too, so who knows?
She is a cat. She has a cat nap every
I,
like 3 p.m. most days.
3 p.m. I like to do a little cat nap. Yes.
That cat's looking
It's
like
hard.
He wants to jump on a pinball machine.
It's hard, though. Napping is a skill.
It is a skill. You have to do it so that you don't get too tired.
Yep. You can't do it too long.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point. That's really what it is. You can't do it too long, or you can't do it too short. So there's a lot of ins and outs, what have yous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's an app I had that's supposed to wake you up before you get into a deep sleep. Like it's supposed to monitor your movements and your fucking breathing.
And you use that when you nap? Oh.
Sometimes, but it used to work better, and now these days it's like not doing it. Or I'm just never in a deep sleep. I don't know. But it doesn't know. It's annoying.
So you have
need
to
to
set
get
like an
better.
alarm for
Like 25
20
minutes. is what
25
I say.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. But then I set it again usually when I wake up. Alexa, another 25 minutes.
Oh, so Tyrell gives you 15 million for each jackpot. For each super jackpot? For each super jackpot. God, look at that. She already
This is a good hand of the king stack. All right.
She's got a great hand of the king stack. Nice.
Can you freeze timers?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well.
Sorry.
I was very happy as I king.
That sounded like Tyrion.
But that was him. It was part of the show.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound like Tyrion.
I think it sounds just like him.
What? The Blackwater multi-ball?
Yeah. Sleep hangover. I'm eating a Frosty. It's Hot Nut Sunday.
It's
eating a Sunday.
I could have gotten you a swirly, but I didn't know what you wanted, so I just got chocolate. Swirly, what you like more? Or?
I like them all.
Okay.
I will eat any ice cream. Any ice cream. Give me all the ice cream. All of it. I'm serious.
Okay.
Oh, you want ice cream too?
This motherfucker wants some ice cream.
Okay, a little man comes out and he goes like, he's
What did I
sniffing.
smell?
He's sniffing. He's checking. Hi. Are you sniffing? You checking? He wants ice cream too. Oh, I should probably give some Frosty to Bo and Little though. I'm gonna let him.
Oh, that would be nice.
I'm gonna let him have some.
I'll take that pop extra ball.
That didn't sound like him.
Nice gift.
Ball. Equip yourself.
Martell button ability, baby. No?
I don't have another multi-ball coming up.
Can't you just get Blackwater over and over?
Well, yeah, but I just did.
Oh, okay. So you finished your hand. Now you gotta get your Stark.
I don't know why I feel like she's like tempted me into this like left flipper center shot thing that I know in my heart I don't want to do it.
No, don't do it.
So I do it. And then I do it reluctantly, which is even worse.
I suck at this game, guys. I'm having a rough day.
Oh, ice cream cake. Ice cream headache. Ice cream headache. I think we should.
What am I doing up here? What am I even doing up here?
What are we doing?
I'm just turning the snowball up a little bit.
I can't get anything done up here.
What are you
can I?
doing?
I'm just letting this timer run out.
Turning the snowball
Just
down?
up a little bit because
Up.
when she talks, you can't hear as much.
Nice.
Sorry for talking.
No, we
Please
want
stop.
you to talk.
Talk all the time.
She's turning you up.
I'm turning you up.
Just to fuck with your mind while you're doing good.
Oh yeah, she's on track, kids.
Nice.
So she already got her. She's playing her multi-ball now from her houses, right? But you haven't gotten the multi-ball from your pops, right?
I did.
You did. Okay.
Hi, you want to sit with me?
He says no.
I could be a wildling by just having.
There you go. There's his little. He's like a little shawl.
Oh, he hates it so much. He
Says
hates it
no.
so much. Okay,
Oh,
okay, just relax.
So that was just super rude. I'm gonna go over here
It's
and
like, God,
cheer.
Mom, you're so embarrassing. Well, so what do you got going on this week? Anything? Everything is
Me?
the same? Always the same?
I don't know. I have to look at my calendar.
Oh,
No, I don't know. It's probably the same shit.
same shit, new week.
Yep. Sitting around. Playing games.
Playing games.
Watching TV.
Counting
doing my
down the days
job.
for that AIQ you gonna get.
3. You're off.
Yeah.
Okay, so her Hand of the King stack was Tyrell, Greyjoy, Lannister, Targaryen. That's pretty good. I tend to do the Targaryen because I'll play as Targaryen. Lannister, Greyjoy, Stark. So we have a redemption to play the next ball one-handed.
In our split flip, we're already doing that.
That's true.
We're cheating.
We can play our next game one-handed. Sure.
Yeah, let's do the next game one hand.
Do next game one-handed.
Okay.
No.
I want a vaccine.
Me too.
But weren't you eligible?
supposedly because of my zip code, because where we currently live in Cook County, it's really bad. But we signed up and they're like, okay, we're gonna get you an appointment, and then they called us and they're like, appointments are full, so we'll put you in the next mix, and then we haven't heard anything since. I don't know if we have
There's
to sign up again.
there's the United Center link that you can get appointments if you have that zip code.
Right. but I was, for some reason, I haven't been seeing that our zip code is still.
Oh, okay. What
In
is
it?
your zip code?
And the dead come
You don't have to tell me your zip code on the stream.
It's
but-
just like when I
Later.
went the last time I went to sign up at the United Center, they were like, "Do you meet all these qualifications?" Or I was like, "Are you 65 and over?" I'm like, "No." And then it's like going through the whole list, and I'm
But
like, "No,
I feel
no,
like now
no."
we're in just pure
I'll allow it.
zip code mode.
Just waiting. Just waiting for my opportunity. But I'm also like low end of the totem pole. I'm not
Sure.
working in an essential capacity.
Yeah.
It's literally a reason why I want the vaccine is like super selfish. I just want to be able to go and play pinball with my friends.
Right. Well, for other
I just
people,
wanna play with
right?
pinball.
Like you're not worried about getting it. You're just worried about keeping other people safe and feeling comfortable.
Why?
No, that's ball two.
That's ball two.
Why do I celebrate?
Ball two.
Me and Jane on the split splits. I get the.
There's more games
Flip
now.
with all the work. Let it go.
Maybe a one-handed game will help.
Almost did it.
Great. Go for it, man.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it.
You got your ball back this time.
I gotta censor myself. That shot. Wait, did you mean you're not gonna do it like you're not gonna be successful, or you're not gonna try? Because I'm pretty sure.
I'm trying, and I'm doing horrible. Should just do. I know I can do.
She's on the ground. She fell.
Okay. Shame.
I'll put it in.
Shame.
I'll put it in here.
That's all on me. That was pretty bad. Oh, you was better.
Oh, more frosty. Okay.
Shame. I don't even get this. This shouldn't be given to me.
No, you can. You deserve it. Absolutely.
I thought it would hit the sling.
Everybody.
I thought it would hit the sling.
That was
God. Should I
just
make a
love
t-shirt
the-
that says like,
I'm
"Oh,
not
it
gonna.
hit
I'm
the
not gonna. I'm not
sling."
gonna do it.
No.
Literally.
Why do you want it to hit the sling? No, that's a
She thought it
bad.
would. She thought it would.
I thought it would hit the
Bounce
sling or it
over.
would bounce on the thing and it just went. Bleh.
Yeah.
I thought she fell on the ground because my look was so withering because I can't control my facial expressions very well much of the time, and they are often not what I'm actually feeling, but people find them to be amplified from my actual feelings. So it wouldn't have surprised me. If I gave her
settles
a
it. I need
knockdown
to drink
glare.
more booze. Didn't I say something about not getting drunk this time?
You did. But that's fine. Renege it!
We also didn't think that you got
I don't
drunk last time. I don't know.
know. No,
Maybe you got drunk, but
You
I
guys
don't
were
think you
both kind of drunk.
Yeah, we were both.
I
a little
was
bit.
fairly sober.
I was-
so I noticed.
We were yelling about
I was drunk.
books.
But I was yelling too. So
we love yelling about
I
books.
do love yelling about
It's our
books.
favorite.
I think you said drinking was fun.
Drinking is fun.
It can be.
Okay, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I'm gonna level with you.
Oh God. Jesus.
Fucking Christ, I swear to God I'm not drunk.
Shifted everything.
But that's the thing. If I get drunk, I'm gonna play worse. I'm gonna worse than I'm already playing.
Well, I'm doing very poorly, and I'm not drunk, so.
And
about that?
I just like kicked everything.
She
while I
did.
was
She
trying
just
to-
came over and she's like, "Bleh."
I'm like a fucking hurricane.
What do they put in those medieval goblets? Mead.
Like 9%.
Have you ever been to
Warm
medieval
beer?
times?
I have not.
Really?
I want to.
I went to medieval times for the first birthday I ever celebrated in Chicago.
Hey, Glow Skull! Glow Skull! How you doing? Hey, girl.
Hey, Glow Skull.
Look, I'm wearing a Burning Man hood.
What?
This, like, okay, I put on an outfit and I swear I felt like this is something that somebody would wear at Burning Man. This,
No.
like, furry
They
vest.
should not wear that. It's a desert.
Yeah, but furry vest?
If they're wearing that, they're not wearing anything else.
Is lit.
That is a possibility.
Okay, if you're
I
talking,
just feel like who would wear a furry vest that's not for a costume?
it
I
looks
literally-
nice. I don't know. It's so soft.
It's very soft. It's very soft. I bought it
God.
for costume purposes because
Yeah.
I'm like I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
Yeah.
And I have.
Yeah. Really. No, it's soft. I want
It's
one
very
of those. So, I don't know what you're talking about, Burning Man.
Yeah, but
I
would
don't
you
think
wear this for real? Would you wear this as
Maybe.
like an outfit?
I don't have
I can't
any
imagine
sort of.
you wearing a fur vest. A faux fur vest.
Listen, there's lots of things I wear that I buy that I don't wear, but
Yeah.
also that I want to wear because I feel like I.
Her score is safe.
Ow! Damn it.
Okay, see, this is the other reason why I don't want to drink more because I could get better. We gotta break a bill on the high score.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Maybe I'll do
But
it
if I
right
drink
now.
more, then I'll not play as well. It's fine. You guys aren't here for us to play pinball, right? If she's still playing well, oh, you just wait.
No, it won't work unless it actually is higher.
Oh,
so don't worry. There's
Okay. Oh, there's a
there's
fail safe.
safety protocols in
There's a
place.
safety protocol.
It actually is the max. Also,
that's good. It-
You have to be a sub or a
Well, second place
No,
put
it-
in her score, and I was afraid that my 939 would go away.
No. It shouldn't work.
Pinball Mayhem is here to hang out and have fun. So am I. I'm gonna get another drink.
Hey! Convinced her. You convinced her. Thank you. Playing into my piano.
I want to go in there. Oh my lord.
There they go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, balls.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for playing.
You are still in 2 modes, however, and your work upstairs. You you got House Tyrell for 100 million points, which is not too shabby. You can do some the castle. So you can finish House Tyrell up there, and can be pretty lucrative with your multipliers.
Come on, give me the one shot. Sorry.
All right, so one more house, and you will have an extra wallet.
Okay.
If you want to play
Oh,
Martell,
sure,
if you want to take Martell right now. How does it do that so many times? It gives her so many dangers when she
Careful,
does that walk
careful,
away like I'm mad at
careful.
you thing.
It just doesn't like
Okay,
you, Jane.
Jane. Come on up.
The game hates you.
No, I know. I'm whining.
It is funny though. She knows how to do it.
So I shouldn't do that.
No, it's
Got
fine
it.
because you didn't hit any switches, so
Okay, good.
that's why you soft punch.
You're such an enabler. No, I just wanted somebody to give me permission.
Watch
To
out.
give me permission.
Nope. Balls.
Ball seat is still on.
We're good. Son of a forking whore.
Let that
Son
go.
of a forking whore!
With no bows. Wow.
Son of a forking whore. She said son of a forking whore.
Where is this?
Yeah.
That is true.
Nope, that's not it.
Plunger does get more action.
I was like, no, but I'm not. Don't. Never mind.
What?
I was like, I'm watching the nudge on this side. I got this nudge side. But it's fine.
Restart!
Okay, it's my fault.
No.
It's my fault. That's what
No.
she's saying. It's cool.
I was
It
just
should be
like,
my fault.
There's a lack of communication.
Restart now. This next game is
Communication
one-handed
breakdown.
only. One-handed only game.
The whole
All
game.
of us play
All
one.
of us play one-handed?
Should we play one game and take each a ball one handed?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start. Random. Choose your
I don't want to play a
hand.
whole game. I suck already
hand?
with both hands.
I do too.
Which hands of the king? Okay.
Choose your hands. I picked up some tips from watching Second Place Andy on the whole one-handed game. He's pretty good at that. But his tip is to rest your hand on the opposite side when you're like not doing it, because it's easier for you to go to the natural side than it is for you to go from the natural to the unnatural.
Okay. Yeah.
Some tips from second place Andy on his one-handed game. Slacker says to just tell you that you can win something if you break 5 billion and it'll take you exactly one game.
Oh, I forgot about my left hand is all fucked up. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go like this.
Yep. Yeah. It is funny how, as long as you have a needle to move, you'll move it. But it's really hard to, like...
Yeah.
If the high score on a game is like 1 billion, you're gonna be like, cool, I'm just gonna keep working until I get like, oh, 2 billion's good enough, or 1.5 is good enough. But if this high score in the game is like 5 billion, you're like, okay,
The
we'll
high
get
score
there.
in this
We'll
is
absolutely
11
get there.
billion, but it was with a non-existent tilt bob. Did
We
I
have
show
a-
you guys the
we
tilt
have-
bob
We have a
when it
very,
arrived?
very existent tilt bob. Honestly, it's
That's a double danger?
yeah, it's hard to trick yourself into thinking like
I should
thinking
put a
that.
picture of what the tilt bob looks like. Did I put the tilt bob?
You did.
I did
Discord,
in Discord.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh my god.
I just looked at the Discord
Did
on
you
the way
see-
over here
I
and saw all
fucked
the
up score cam so much.
yeah, that's Scorpion.
Yeah. Wait. Here, I'll do it. You keep tracked.
Okay.
You stay tracked. I'll fix it.
Up, 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 up.
Yeah, it's
just sticky.
okay, it's loose, so I've got to.
It's not in a great place for split flip manipulation. Sorry.
Yeah, that was barely attached when it got here, but now it is extremely attached.
There you go.
It will never let us go. No, we don't want to take it out. We like it.
We like a tilt.
We just
though.
need to
we
fix
play
it.
fair.
This is even, I would say, hard, honestly.
Should I do something or no? Should I pass?
No, take your houses. Because if you don't, then you won't be given the option
Oh, shit.
to play them again
Blackwater. I didn't even realize.
until you
So you left
light
it again.
another house.
The thing, when I pass it,
But especially if you have, Blackwater. But if you don't even, it's still good to do it.
I
Just
usually
so you're in
pass,
something.
I pass until I get Lannister, and then I'll take it.
Right. That's typical strategy for whatever you light before
Good with
you.
this. What is he? I just keep looking at my cat, and he looks like he's gonna throw up or something.
Yeah.
Remember, you have a danger.
I didn't remember, so thank you.
And you have outlane ball saves, so don't fret about that.
Fart eater!
Fart eater.
I think he sneezed. Sneezy cat.
He's easy.
Okay, ball three,
Nice work.
one-handed.
Nice work. I'm gonna put it right here. Like I'm fainting.
I've never seen anyone play one-handed this way. That's for sure.
Why is she doing that?
I don't know, for dramatic effect is my guess.
Clearly Anna is the winner of the one-handed game of tonight.
Someone had
I
locked you.
set her up a little bit.
Yeah. I
Did
locked
not
least
lock a
one
ball.
Do we have any requests for houses that we should play as? Or should we continue to just battle for a high score?
High score.
High score? Okay.
I want to see an Iron Throne,
Fuck yeah.
bitches.
Let's do it.
Iron.
Winter Stark.
Blood.
Second place, Andy. All right.
Yeah, we'll let her do. Well,
We're
yeah.
not gonna do
Well,
Winter
yeah, we gotta crawl before we walk on this. I mean,
We crawling? We're only
well, I just
crawling.
mean like, let her get Iron Throne before like devoting energy to Stark. Winter has come. Stuff because Iron Throne is fun.
Time with the wolves has made you
My arm was doing
Weak.
better than today. It was like bad again.
weak.
So it's kind of weird.
I don't know how to describe what's going on in my shoulders, though, and it makes me sad because it's like I want to exercise to make it stronger,
Yeah.
but exercise hurts, and it's like
Yeah.
not muscle. It feels like
Tendon.
joints. Yeah,
It's tendon shit.
Farts!
We need to. We probably just need to.
and it started out at the beginning of the
Cheetah.
pandemic. It was my left shoulder.
No, you're right.
Ah,
My left shoulder because of like compensation shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Didn't you say you didn't want it to sit on the inside?
Oh.
I did it, but I also don't want to tell people to move. So there.
Sit on the
I
outside.
just was sitting there, and that's what happened.
Oh, I know what I'm missing.
What are you missing?
Oh, you're missing your statement necklace. You gotta wear your statement necklace. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So put it on like that.
Wait, my hair. My hair. Wait, hold on. Let me put my hair up.
Okay. Statement necklace. We got a Sansa necklace here.
Hey, little dude.
Okay.
Are you ghost?
What are all the wolves'
Sorry.
names?
Oh, he just blinked at me.
We got Ghost. We got.
Nymeria, right?
Want to go play with those strings?
And then you put it through the.
But there's also. What was Arya's name?
Then there was Lady.
Lady.
I remember Cersei had
Cersei was
Lady,
Lady.
kill.
Arya's was maybe the other one.
Nymeria?
Nymeria. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
What? What? What do you want, cat?
He wants to play with a tap.
Statement necklace, 1 billion game next for sure.
Yeah, we'll see. But if I don't, I have something to whip.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
Forgot about
It's true. So how much longer do you have Led Zeppelin?
I think like the midweek.
Midweek?
Are you trading out for something?
I'm not sure yet.
When is Stern going to release their next game?
It should be soon. They usually do something in March, right?
I would think so, yeah.
What
Like,
is
it's
it?
already
Everyone think-
quarter
What
two.
are the rumors? The rumors are what? Back to the Future and Godzilla? Those
Those
the
are the
rumors?
rumors.
So the rumors?
I want to start a new rumor, though, that I think it's going to be an NBA fast break or NBA jam type game.
The March Madness.
Stupid. I don't want that. I don't want it to be that.
Alright. Well, whatever they do, I'm not
But-
going to like it.
Oh, little man's going for the frosty.
Oh, he just ate some Frosty.
Did you? Don't you
It's like
dare.
everybody else
you
gets some
rats.
frosty except for me.
You
I'm
rat.
supposed to be the one who gets the treats.
Oh, just so cute.
I love that he just stuck his face in the frosty.
It's my turn, yes? Are we doing random? What are we doing?
No, do what you want.
I'm gonna do fucking Martell. I'm gonna do what I know.
You cute little muffin. Great.
do what you know.
Muffin.
Play your truth. Yeah.
Play your truth.
I hate that. I hate that I
Play
just
your
said that.
truth.
Do what you love.
No. Play your truth.
Play what
But
will
so
make you
it's
win.
probably gonna be Godzilla, right? That's the one that everyone's. But Borg has been dancing the whole Back to the Future shit.
I have no idea. I don't read the things. I don't read anything. Like Pinside seems to be where most of that speculation shit happens. and-
Twippy does a speculation, but only for subscribers.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not going to keep Led Zeppelin probably another month. So if anyone in the Chicago area is interested in renting the Zepp,
What would you get instead?
like I said, I don't know, but I am. I feel like I've kept.
Aren't you worried about having no pinball at your house?
I have a pinball machine.
Well, yeah, you do have Johnny. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I'm gonna have pinball at my house.
Nothing new with Back to the Future, but Godzilla vs. King Kong is coming out.
Yeah, the
And
movie's
we do
coming
like
out.
the free advertising, like it's free.
I actually just watched the 2019
The Godzilla.
Godzilla movie.
I heard it wasn't too good.
It
Did you
wasn't
like it?
that bad for what it is. It's like, well, here's the thing: is I don't think it's the very first Godzilla movie I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
Like actually all the way through. Like I remember again the like P Diddy, Led Zeppelin, Kashmir song. Like I have like a vague recollection of that music video coming. I've never watched one of those movies. I want to watch the old ones, and actually, Music Box is doing a whole thing leading up to the release of the next Godzilla movie.
So is the next one gonna be Godzilla vs. King Kong?
Yep, like yeah, they're doing the old ones. So that would be fun if you're a fan in Chicago and feel safe
That'd be
enough.
cool.
Go.
So there is a chance that maybe it will be Godzilla Pinball Machine. When's that come out? When's the Godzilla?
The movie's coming out at the end of the month, so March 31st, I believe.
Oh my God! What if there's a new pinball announcement on my birthday?
Is that your birthday?
Yeah,
Oh,
March 31st.
that'd be awesome.
My turn. God, suck it! All right, we're breaking a bill this time, kids. We're breaking a bill.
But no, I'm not
This is
holding
it.
out. I'm not like holding out to find out what the thing. I have no idea. I do. I will go. I don't know.
Not that way.
I've just had my time with Led Zeppelin. That's all. I'm,
It's hard because it's a new game
Yeah,
and the code,
the code
hasn't been
isn't-
fleshed out yet.
Yep. I feel like I'm beta testing a bit with the code.
Thank you,
And I
second
don't have the
place.
patience to stick with it for another month.
And I could see that. And going from Walking Dead, which is clearly a very complete code, to Led Zeppelin, which you can feel needs. It'll get some
It has had one
some
release
score
since I've had
refreshing.
it. Yeah.
You should rent Tron.
Tron would be great. This, I mean, you have this, so this would have been one of my like.
He's got two.
Oh,
But you
really?
can just come over here and.
I know that would be
I
just
would be
be
mad at you if you
double
rented
up.
this game while I
Why
was
would
renting
we double
this?
up? Yeah, we don't need to. Well, I mean, but if you were gonna,
As a
like,
monopoly.
honestly, like,
Guardians, to be
I
honest.
know.
God,
no,
he still doesn't have a Guardians.
I feel like if he could have gotten one, he would have. For this, because everybody wants to play Guardians again. Like, I feel like people who didn't even like Guardians that much are like missing it. Just.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do they have a? Does he have
Black
Metallica?
Knight, I would love a Black
I think he does have a Metallica. Yeah.
Knight. He does have
that'd be cool.
Metallica.
But I kind of feel like.
What about Iron Maiden? Just
I rented that already.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I rented the Pro.
We never went over to your house
It
for
was
that.
it was pretty early on.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
In the
damn
demic.
the Demic, the Pando.
That was it?
I don't know. Yeah, that one. I know, right? Like it was. I don't know if it got streamed. At
Yeah,
all.
I don't think so. The only time we've ever
Is it Final?
streamed Iron Maiden was at
Dana and
Dana and Collins. Yeah.
And that was, that was super fun, but also a tiny risk. It was a risk.
Yeah, it was
for us.
risky. Once we get our vaccines, we can do more things like that, I think.
Yeah. Single ball play. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub, single ball play. You're not into the multi balls, though, huh? Only one ball for you.
Only the single ball, please. What should Jane rent? Let me look at the list. I'm gonna live vicariously through Jane's rental. He just sent me a list recently. She could rent like Lord of the Rings. What else?
I miss renting.
Indy
games.
500.
Damn it.
I want to play that. That's what I would rent.
Houdini.
Ooh, she doesn't like it.
Monsters.
No.
Star Trek.
EMs do rule single ball play. I agree. I love an EM.
We absolutely loved renting the Data East Guns N' Roses. That was super fun. No Good Gophers. World Cup Soccer. Kind of fun.
Yeah.
I could see you doing Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Oh yeah, that would be a good one for you.
I love that game. I find it very challenging.
And it's on his price list. It's one of the more reasonably priced ones. Or you could totally just go completely old school and get an F-14 Tomcat.
No.
She's like, no, I'd rather die.
No, I wouldn't rather die, but like I rented Iron Man for God's sakes. Like that's even more punishing. And
He also has Radical. That'd be fun.
Ooh, right.
I feel like you'd get bored at
Yeah.
for Radical, but I feel like Dracula, No Good Gophers,
But maybe I don't know.
World Cup Soccer.
I do like a good World Cup soccer.
World Cup Soccer is super fun. You could also
It just
do
makes you feel
Indy
so good about
500,
yourself.
which is hard.
Yes, that would be a good one. I would consider that one.
Lord of the Rings, which is a long player.
I like a long player because and I couldn't tell you the first thing about what to do in that game.
And that's one of those games
and
that
at the
people
same
see
time-
it and they're just like, oh, it's a monster.
But at the same
monster.
time, every time I've walked up to it, I play it forever.
Yeah.
Like
it does play a long player. It's a long player. You could also throw caution and money into and get a Rick and Morty.
I've played Rick and Morty. I would never rent that game.
Okay. The game. There's a couple of other games that are under contract that might change, like Fishtails, Judge Dredd.
Ooh, Judge Dredd actually I might consider because
Judge
that
Dredd is super fun,
I
and you
don't
wouldn't
know
have a problem bringing it into
anything
your
about
house
because it's such a
it's
heavy
so
thing.
big.
Yeah. Judge Dredd, I would like to explore. If I need it vouched for by people who know about it, honestly, because
It's a great game. It's super fun, but it is very it's got a lot going on with it.
that's wonderful.
He doesn't have a TNA, unfortunately, single ball play. Rocky Bullwinkle's a fun game too.
Oh, yeah. So that was over at Green Eye.
Yeah.
I hope some of these things start going back on location now that the bars are opening up again too.
It's true.
Nice.
Wonka, you could do a Wonka.
Martel Edible, which both Rebecca and I wish we had in our decision to play Targaryen, and just
sucking
blew
butts.
our both. Yep.
Yeah, my multi-ball was horrible.
But we are going for like score and not beat the others.
So I didn't finish anything?
Yeah, but they're still,
Okay.
they're still lit.
Ah, son of a whore.
Willy Wonka, I mean, you can work on that game, but that hurts my wrists. My wrists are already in trouble.
I feel like you should
Cheryl.
I feel like it's fun to switch it up a little bit. So you've been doing a lot of the new Stern games, so fun having doing
Yeah,
Judge
Dredd or
Dredd,
Drac, yeah, I would
Drac.
That would be cool.
You kept Drac for 2 months.
Yeah,
So it doesn't.
I could see
Wolf
that.
it doesn't get too repetitive, just like bats and snacks.
But the
Bats and
lightning
snacks?
flippers.
Yeah,
It just
it is a
changes
really difficult
your
game.
mentally. Which I don't know. Having
Plus, I love
having
that they have
Johnny. Ooh, nice save. Having Johnny in my house though, that's like, whoa, do I need punishment? But I do like the theme, and I like
Yeah.
the ramps. The ramps are
And
so
they
cool.
made
Yeah.
I love how much of a sense of humor they had with that game. Like they have the eyes crossing, and they have that Fluffy the Vampire Slayer thing that shows up every once in a while.
Oh, I don't know about that. Even the video mode is somehow satisfying. But Judge Dredd is a mystery to me, and there's obviously a lot going on in the playfield and the toys and everything.
Why do Lannisters have such big beds? Because they push two twins together to make a king? Oh, gross!
Is that
Hi,
a dad? Does that count as a dad joke? It could be. No. make a
Sorry,
dad joke.
David. We were talking about games that are available to rent from a local operator, and some of the games that I said under contract are ones that are already currently rented. But by the time her rental comes up,
Like my Led Zeppelin would be
Might be
considered
available.
under
How do I
contract.
stop Baratheon? Like, what do I...
hit the spinner to build up. Then you gotta hit the dragon,
The yellow shot.
the yellow dragon shot, and then you have to hit the
Drop
drop
targets.
targets, and then you're done. But the spinner, hitting that left orbit spinner will increase your value. So now your value is maxed at 150 million.
So now I can hit the dragon.
So hit the dragon. Perfect.
So Tron is off the table.
Now-
Good to know.
Shitty pops in the butt. Do
You
I
have
do
to.
that one all the way over again?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. You still want a hot nudge sundae though? Please eat a sundae. I just had a frosty, so I had a not hot nudge frosty. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
God.
sorry.
Everything's fine. I didn't knock the butt out.
It's fine. It's fine. I
I'm
hate it.
not being
I want a
thoughtful.
hot nudge sundae, too.
I'm not being thoughtful.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you consider a vanilla frosty? I know you like to twist them together.
Yeah, I
or,
like this. I like this.
Do they
Wolf.
taste
Is this
different?
Wolf Wolf?
Yeah.
Huh, you changed your name. Did we ever talk about that?
You did not.
Okay.
I don't
Call me
know.
out.
Feels like it's been a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I didn't realize it was the J Wolf.
I mean, he mentioned renting Drac, and I knew
Yeah.
that Jay Wolf that rented a Drac.
Yeah.
I figured.
Hey, Rachel.
Hey Rachel, how's it going?
Hi, Rach.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they would taste the same texture instead of flavor that makes it a frosty. I know. Chocolate never tasted like
your
chocolate.
name.
I always thought it was just frosty. It wasn't actually chocolate when back when there was just one flavor. It was never like, oh, a frosty
No, it
is
was
chocolate.
It's always been chocolate.
It isn't. It's like chocolate flavor.
But they never said that. So
No.
to me, it was just like a frosty flavor,
Yeah.
right?
It's like Six Licks. Well, okay. It's chocolate flavor. It doesn't. But I guess I understand what you're saying. It's like a frosty is a chocolate.
Yeah, it's not a chocolate frosty. It never like dawned on me to think of it. I mean, yeah, it's sort of brown colored, but the fact that they never explicitly said that it was chocolate
No,
made it
I
feel
think
like
it's
it wasn't
flavor.
chocolate.
Probably not.
I agree, second place, Andy. Frosty isn't particularly chocolatey, hence why I wouldn't just say
It's
Frosties
light
are chocolate flavored. And now they've decided to like differentiate between chocolate and vanilla versions of them that never existed originally.
Yeah, I think that's why I was caught off guard every time I'm asked. What flavor? Like what?
No, I just
it's
want-
fucking chocolate.
Give me original, and that's why you do the blend. 'Cause
But I do
think
the
you,
blend.
I think you mentally are like,
I don't know.
I think mentally you're like, that's the original.
Was the blend? Maybe it is.
We don't know.
Maybe
I've
it is
just
the blend, and like they're just like, oh.
all like 7 times I've gone through the drive-through with Anna and she's ordered Frosties. I am aware. That's a lot. We get Wendy's a lot. Like the ratio to the amount we hang out versus the amount of Wendy's that occurs when we hang out is high.
It's dumb.
I don't know.
The thing is, we go to fucking tournaments and then we're hungry at the end and we're like too tired to do anything
It's
about
also
it.
one of the few fast food places on both of our
She
rides
likes
to Logan.
Yeah.
So
It's
like
not my
it's
favorite.
en route.
Me,
Nice.
I would do
Hand
McDonald's.
of the king.
I would do McDonald's. One
Internet
morning-
says OG Frosty was blend of chocolate and vanilla.
Oh, okay. That is single ball play. Thank you. So that is why I do it. Interesting. Somehow I knew that. I didn't know it.
just discerned it from your. I mean, it just makes sense. Like, why did they split these things apart? Do they actually taste different?
I mean,
Is it all mental? Who cares?
I just like dipping my fries.
Yeah. So I did get the chamois shake from DMK the same day you did because it was in my, and I dipped my fries in that, and that was great.
Fucking chamois shake. So there's this place called DMK here, and every March they do this thing called a chamois shake.
They have a seasonal. They have seasonal
They
shakes.
have a monthly shake, but every March they have this. It's called a chamois shake, and it's like a green shake, and it's like a mint shake, and everyone has that. McDonald's has it. Everyone has that. That's
Absolutely.
fine. This one, they literally put Lucky Charms in it.
Ooh.
Which made me think all about Lucky Charms. Because I don't typically. I think it's only the. Is it only the marshmallows that are in it too?
No, they put the whole cereal in.
Because the marshmallows, like, are they freeze dried? Like, what makes them be able to withstand liquid and yet still be crunchy? And I feel like I'm like
cereal,
coming
too.
really late to
Every
this.
time I eat that shake, I'm like, how is this still crunchy?
I know.
But it is, and it works. So, if you ever come to
all
Chicago during
chemicals.
March,
I know it's all chemistry. I know. Okay, let me tell you. So this then reminded me of. My mother really likes Klondike bars, and I didn't really know that. I never was a big fan, but like she came to visit, we went grocery shopping, and she got some Klondike bars. Like, hey, your pot will enjoy these. Like, okay, and like a quarter of a Klondike bar got thrown into the sink, uneaten, and you would think it would melt like vanilla ice cream into liquid and drain, and it sort of melted, but it like kept its shape.
wow.
And never, so it didn't. It was like not actually
Interesting.
ice cream. Similar to the way that I don't think those marshmallows are actually marshmallows. Like they will retain properties they should not retain under the influence of certain things like liquid or heat.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't want to eat a Klondike bar anymore, but that's fine.
Come on, you drink Diet Coke all day.
I know.
So safe.
I am a chemical person.
Cocoa
She's a
Puffs are always
chemical
fun.
I am a chemical
guys.
person. I will. That's my superpower. It's like I've been exposed to so much
Heck yeah.
whatever.
Your body can handle it.
Get you fucker.
Glow Skull, if you they deliver on DoorDash in case.
Mother!
They probably do too.
I picked it up, but you can also eat in there. They're open.
Oh, they're open probably. Well, depends on
If you want to, you can eat in
Yes.
there.
the feelings to
Mother
do that.
farts. Mother of
Well, I'm
farts.
just saying, places are open, and there's a reason why, and I feel like it's everyone's level of comfort, but like, go frequent the businesses that you can if you want to. Like, it's no longer, like...
But I don't feel comfortable.
If you don't
taking
feel
my mask
comfortable,
off in a house.
But the restaurants are open. If you want to go eat there, you can. And
I
I feel like it's... And mentally, I don't feel like a lot of us are aware of that. I think of everything as still being closed, and then I'm like, oh, I have to pay takeout prices, and I have to not... I just don't think of them as being open, but they are.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, HF Pinball League, how's it going? HF Pinball League, can you just decipher what that is?
I think we could just
Is it
ask.
pinball league?
HF Pinball League. HF.
Hot fudge.
Hot fudge? It's close.
Hot fudge.
Yeah, go your own speed. Exactly, Rachel. Like, but I think that when things do get safe again, it's going to be a big mental shift for people to like actually do, even when it is safe, to just like mentally get back into there. So it's, and especially if you don't have the money.
I was at that really annoying part where I needed to like Baratheon and Tyrell, and I was just trying, but they're also just so drainy and horrible that...
Yeah.
That was a great ball.
It was a great ball. Minecraft cereal exists. I did not know that, Jimmy Jam.
What
First
about
of all,
What?
Valheim is new. It's not gonna. Come on. Valheim is made by 6 dudes. Well, I don't know. I actually just assumed they were dudes, and that was fucked up of me. But it probably is. But 6 people.
We should look it up.
6
We
developers.
should find out. How
Um,
many dudes made Valheim? Here, give me my phone. Developer, how do you spell it?
Valheim. He says it. Draugr says it. Yeah, I've been playing that a lot, Draugr. We just got to the swamp. Me and my husband have been making a map, a server. Join to battle, Commander Root.
Well, it was founded by 2 dudes,
Okay.
so that's 2 of 4, or of 6.
I think it's 6. Maybe it's 5, actually. I forget. Swamp really does ramp up the difficulty. Anna's married. How did I miss that? I don't know. Arthur Pendragon.
She's been married a minute.
been married for a couple years. Just a couple years, actually.
That's true.
Not that long, but
It's true. She got married at
I
Disneyland.
did. I got married at Disneyland in 2019. It was fun. And hopefully for my 2nd anniversary, we'll be going back. That is the hope.
We'll see. That drain sound I never heard so clearly in my head. It's like the normal music, but it just kind of goes.
Yeah. I can hear that from anywhere in the house, and you'll hear that, and I'm like, oh, that sucks.
Oh,
You just lost it. Hey, Bobzilla!
Hey, Bobzilla.
I'm supposed to be a wildling.
Should I do does Martell save over? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all 3. Which one's easier, Martell or Baratheon?
Martell. For me. Because I just backhand that orbit 3 times, and then you hit the center, and it's done. I tried to pull sort of I was trying to do a wildling look, and I had this dumb fur vest.
Okay.
So maybe a White Walker wildling? That works, right? I also have a kind of I have a so surprising and insane how many outfits I can pull out of my closet that look like great Game of Thrones outfits. But I do also have sort of an Arya outfit that I might wear next time. Young people, you said your 20th this week? Doc Ray, no, congratulations! 20 years, it's a long time. It's a long time. I recently just saw a meme about somebody getting carded, and they looked at it so fast, and I'm like, yeah, I just looked and saw that it started with a 19 and know that you're old enough. And that kind of blew my mind. Oh, if you were born in the 1900s, you are now old enough to basically do anything that you want to do. Except maybe if you were born in 1999, you might not be able to rent a car yet. Because that's what, 25 to rent a car?
I got the extra bill.
What's the difference between Cersei Lannister and a direwolf? Lipstick. She's pretty
Should I just
wolfy.
get 5 million points? Why would anyone get that? It's like nothing, right?
They're for dumb people.
Very rude.
I said that, and Jane from the other room, Jane was like, wow. I'm drinking out of a horn, okay? I can be mean. I'm gonna be mean. Just kidding. Don't pick the 5 million. If you didn't know not to pick the 5 million, don't pick 5 million.
Unless it's ball 3 and you just need 5 million points to win. Obviously. If you
If I could just open my mouth and have all of my drink just pour out of my face, I would.
Oh no.
But you're right. If you wanted to. Woo, Bimble Howard get some board shirts tomorrow. You've got to post a picture up in Discord to show us how they look. I want to see.
Please model. We'll see them.
Ooh, Anna, no. Don't give Anna a real whip, ever.
I mean, I kept that necklace
Suited
out,
her.
that statement necklace, so that she could wear it, because I knew she'd want to. I have another. Can I give you a statement necklace?
By all means.
We're all gonna wear statement necklaces, guys. I have so many.
I hope it's chainmail. It's not gonna be chainmail. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be an on-theme statement, or is it just gonna be a statement? More importantly, once I see it, will I actually agree to wear it?
Great question.
What did Winterfell say to King's Landing? Who needs lavish golden towers when you can have smoke and a big tree? I feel like a princess. Sorry.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I just want to put it in. Thing, I guess I'm doing.
Yeah. This is Cersei necklace.
Perfect.
I've never seen one. And look at this one. Right here, I'll take the fur off.
I got Hand of the King.
Yay, she got Hand of the
So
King! We're not paying.
Right.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention to
Now
the
what do
person
I
playing.
do? Now how do I do it?
Hit the shots and hit the...
Look at this statement necklace. Look at this one.
I can't tell how this goes.
I'm gonna brick everything instead.
And let me tighten it.
Because I feel like
needs to be
there
tighter.
isn't a symmetry.
It's
But I don't care. Either way.
it definitely needs to be higher up on your.
I can use the Martell thing again, right?
Yes, if you haven't used it this ball. There you go. It's a little better, a little higher up. It used to have one in the center here.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was like.
But
Hey, hey. Oh yeah.
statement necklaces. Thanks, Rachel Flips. This is probably one of my favorite overlays. This crazy.
And Bobzilla, we kind of have the opposite situation, weirdly
we
enough.
all
Like
have premiums.
there's
No
there's
pros to play.
there's plenty of premiums
Oh,
and
wait.
very few
I'm
pros in this
I'm still in
part.
multi-ball right now, no?
Ooh, necklaces.
I'm not, am I?
Not anymore.
Son of a whore! Ah,
But you got Baratheon.
How
Do the
haven't I-
same way. You
Why
hit
haven't I
the-
been wearing this the whole time?
I know.
Pretty.
Should pull them out. Well, I did. So that was like my Cersei necklace. I was like, oh, I do have a Cersei necklace.
Jane is in her cups.
Yeah, there was a pro at Wicker at one point, but I don't
Yes.
think it's there anymore.
Yeah. So Anna and I are in the same team league, Extra Ballsy, and our home bar. What? I wanted to be on your team so badly.
Oh, but you guys are perfect on your extra ballsy team.
Just saying.
you didn't want to be on our team?
I first wanted to be on their team because I started with the Bells and
true.
like
It's true.
the Bells women.
Did they reject you?
No, we just
but
had too many. We had
they
enough
were
people
full
on our team.
and it was. But I just, I was like, oh, I would love to be on their team. I thought that would be cool.
Medieval chalices.
Yes.
This is a horn. Here.
This one's tricky. You cannot see what is inside of it.
Ooh, Pimmo call impressions of Game of Thrones.
Die.
I like Blackwater Multi Ball, or I like Careful.
That was ball 3?
Yeah.
You're
Oh.
playing a little
start again?
rough.
That was not ball 3. I feel like you lied to me. Someone stole my balls.
We stole them all. We have chalices. We have all the things.
This is awesome. Thank
Pretty
you.
cool, huh? Yeah. You don't break a billion now.
Well, I am wearing all of my heaviest. So
You're wearing
it
all
is,
the
it is funny
jewels.
because like when I these are like favorite earrings of mine.
God, I have 2,000.
Well, before I met pinball, and I was just like, I don't want to wear rings. I don't want to wear anything that's flying in my face
Okay,
or like
okay.
bothering me.
She
So I
plays for
pared
speed.
down everything.
All men must die.
But I wanted the
or
Iron
like,
Throne
I will
swag.
not give my life for Joffrey's murder. Sorry, I'm still doing call-outs. You're like, I'm trying
The
to
one
have
that
a conversation.
the one that I didn't really realize was in this game until being here is the like I can't do it, but when it's really it's like it's not a ball search, but it's just like I'm impatient with you. Get the move on.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what that call-out is.
it cuts me to my core.
There's nothing very funny though. There's nothing cheeky.
There might be
Something. Like not even like something cheeky when you tilt. It just kind of goes "Ooh," when you tilt. Like there's no like. I do like Arya Stark's like
Careful,
You sticking
yeah.
with the pointy end.
Yeah. But no, I feel like there's a lot of little cheeky things. I do feel attuned to the mood of a game a lot, and that's part of why I like this one so much. And also why World Cup Soccer is like, no matter what, you just always feel like a winner when you're playing World Cup Soccer.
But that's because it's a Papadoo and
Uplifts you, yes. You're doing great.
Papadoo
You're
always
doing great.
gives you so much encouragement when you play. It's like you have the magic. You're amazing. Like bring back the just like the
Be nice.
really nice lady that just tells you how great you're doing in pinball. Like, wow. Although this one has some great shots. Like, they'll be like, perfect shot! I love that. Playbat, you're wonderful. You're amazing. You have the magic. What
I was hoping
Just
for a ball save,
happened?
but, that's okay. This is where I would do my
Close
restart.
It's just so, it's so perfect.
But maybe Anna had a good ball, so I will not.
Do you want to play player 4 and then we'll just skip over player 3?
fuck it.
This is gonna activate you. Because you're gonna get the highest score of all of us after all that. Right? Yeah. It's gonna happen. She's smiling at me. She knows. She knows what's gonna happen.
No, I'm just sad because I know they're gonna stop playing soon, and I'm really sad. That's okay. I'm just glad to have gotten the opportunity to play this game because I missed it. And
Thank God
nice
that
Lazarus.
happened. I got a little Lazarus there.
Yeah.
To Joffrey's murder.
Love it when
Okay.
Yes says that.
No one has weighed in on this, please. Whose voice is it? Lock is lit.
It sounds
Blackwater
like Tyrion.
multi-ball.
It sounds like Tyrion Lannister.
No. Not Lock is not the one. Okay, there's two different Lock is lits, but the female Lock is lit.
She sounds like Sansa.
Seriously.
It's not
trying to
Cersei.
be like Sansa.
I'm gonna try and put this on and see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't break it, but it doesn't go anywhere near it.
Yeah, but it's like
girl. I love it.
it works. Cute. Look at her. She's feeling it. She is.
Feeling this,
Feeling
taking my
it.
hair down. Gonna
Holy shit.
Ooh, yeah. See, doesn't that feel good to have it on the side there with the
Yes.
little hood? It's super fucking hot.
I don't know. Not the last time I was there, which was fairly recently. It was not one of the games that was available that I recall.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
I don't know. if
They
I
do
would-
kind of an every other
Yes.
selection, keeping things far apart over there.
But TNA is over there.
Yeah.
It was playing very mean.
Wacky and weird, yep.
So I have a question for you ladies.
Yeah.
So I feel like, didn't Deadflip just got his second shot, which means that we could probably go into the Deadflip studio pretty easily.
Okay.
What is the game at Deadflip that we should play?
Game of Guardians of the Galaxy? Does he still
Guardians?
have that?
Yeah.
I feel like Guardians and Black Knight Sword of Rage would be on the list.
But if he still has that, if he still has that prototype premium,
AIQ?
no, of Sword of Rage.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, I think it's fine.
I would play it. We don't have to invite Jay that day.
Fine, then I won't tell you what's wrong with it that you would need to watch out for.
Well, why the fuck not?
Well, you
gotta
take a
invite
very
me.
cardboard
Of course you're
thing.
invited. You just seem to not want to play.
No, actually, I was just. It feels like there's been the game of like this or this, like would you rather, like but with pinball machines.
Yeah.
Which It's just a fine game for lame pinheads.
Lame pin.
We're cool
I actually do like. I do appreciate Black Knight Pro,
Yeah.
but the
Pro
pre-
is
and
so
the
much fun.
premiums feel like they have the potential. And I've had fun, and I have like come back doing that upper playfield stuff on that, but
Yeah.
it just doesn't feel as integrated. And
Yeah. I like the Pro better too. But I still want to play it. I haven't played it in a long time. But I would rather play Guardians.
yeah,
I miss Guardians a lot. I haven't played Guardians in over a
I
year.
mean, the reason why we have to pick
Would
one
also
is 'cause
consider
I have to
renting
make an
Deadpool
overlay
again.
for it. So,
Yeah.
and I should probably
I
just
want to
start
play
working
Fish
on it.
Tales too.
hey, I'm Giles. Yeah. Parts from Stern. Okay, gotta fix it up.
Oh.
It's a tricky
How'd
one
the
to fix.
stream go? So we can watch longer.
Mm-hmm.
It was so nice seeing you guys. M. Giles was on the Pinball Super Friends earlier.
Yes, we're
This
talking about
evening.
Sword of Rage Pro and Premium. The music is so fun.
Oh yeah.
I feel like they're sort of opposite Steves. Like I've got Led Zeppelin right now, which is a very open playfield, and then Sword of Rage is
You can
like-
have mine? Oh, you have one? Ooh, Arthur? Seriously? I feel like, okay, so I was definitely one of, and I feel like I've mentioned this on the stream before, but I was definitely one of those snots when Sword of Rage first came out, where I was just like, how can you even have a Black Knight without an upper playfield? Like, that's just blasphemous. And then I played the Pro, and then I played the Premium, and I'm like, and then I went back to the Pro. I'm like, this game has way more flow, and I'd rather play the Pro than the Premium. So I was one of those. It's leaving soon. You're gonna trade it for something? You're not a fan, Arthur. I enjoy that game. What do you not like about it? I'm curious.
Come on, dumb game.
Gosh, dumb game. You dumb game. I mean, you have all of the accessories to make you really good at this.
Right now?
Yeah.
I know.
From the side, you look like a funny little, like, snowball. It's so cute. That was my phone. Oh, were you in that? My phone. Right there.
This one?
No, that one. Yep.
Everybody's phone. No Fear is more of a BK game, and yeah. Oh, interesting.
I mean,
Retheming No Fear into Black Knight, but I mean, yeah, same designer.
I love.
A harsh fan.
I love No Fear. I think No Fear is great.
Harsh fan layout.
That game is so funny in 90s. It's just hilarious.
Flame Skull.
And Gavin has a No Fear as well.
Yes, he does.
I'd be tempted to get a No Fear. It's pretty. Me and Bone Little have talked about it because it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
He bought it from our teammate though, so I feel like we have the
That's true.
I've had the experience on that.
Yes.
It
So
feels strange to rent.
shitty loop ramp. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, 400.
Bobzilla, here's the thing. Like, I think that the Pro is more fun to play, but if you call it a Black Knight game, the Premium is a Black Knight game because it is the upper playfield. There's nothing about Black Knight or Black Knight 2000. It's super fast, but it's also that upper playfield kind of breaks up the flow of things. And the Premium has a real nice flow to it, but I could see why it wouldn't be a Black Knight game. I want to rent No Fear now.
Get the no fear.
Okay.
What would you rent? You can't rent anymore. You got the
I
Harlem,
have too many games.
and now you got a free one coming.
Yeah. Well, I have to pay taxes.
You
on
worked.
it.
You worked for it.
And yeah.
You worked hard for it.
Pro is a BK bummer.
I like the BK Bummer Pro.
I like the Pro. I think the Pro flows. But I definitely think that like playing it with the headphones on, with the music like blasting in your brain, was pretty.
I would like to try that.
The necklace is clearly not working.
It's not working. You want to switch?
Mine
You want to
either.
switch necklaces?
Trade necklaces?
I'm trying to think what Gavin game would I rent.
Maybe less spikes.
Maybe I would rent that Turtles game.
Ooh, Turtles would be fun.
Teenage
I definitely
Nate
want to
wants
give
to play
Turtles
that.
another shot because I've just felt like so bad at it. I just felt really bad at Turtles.
Yeah. And I like that theme. I'd
I
try it
love
again.
The theme. The theme is great.
Ugh. Fuck, I'm yawning. How long have we been on?
2 hours and 55 minutes.
Okay.
So, do you
We're-
want this to be our last game, or
we're
you want to play
coming
one more
up.
game?
Well, we have to do another right.
We have to do this right.
Okay.
Why don't you figure out what we're going to give away for the Nudges Right? We have some keychains over here, if you want.
Yeah.
And then the stickers are...
We've only just begun.
We've only just begun to play. I don't know where the stickers are.
I'm tired.
You're tie-tie? Are you tie-tie?
Yeah.
Anna needs her 25-minute nap,
Anna needs her 25-minute nap.
and then we'll
I
be
do.
back.
I didn't hit it today.
Did you not get a nap
I
today?
didn't get my nap today.
How could you do
Rebecca
that to
and I
us?
will play a game while
How
Anna
could you not
naps
nap?
for 25 minutes,
You knew.
I did.
and then it'll be
Maybe
fine.
some whiskey would help.
Whiskey.
Ooh, you want some whiskey? I have basil.
I love basil.
You want a basil?
Maybe.
I don't know why I said it like a baby.
These makes me want
You want
to
a basil?
coddle her with her naps.
Do you want a basil?
Baby wants a nap or
Baby wants a basil. I'll take a basil. Maybe we all have a little snoot.
a little snoot.
A little
Yeah.
snoot of the face.
Whiskeys.
Look, it's lit.
Oh.
Clearly, the magic of the necklace is passed to me.
Oh, interesting.
I know, right? It felt cursed. I'm sorry, but it did. Let's see what happens if this necklace is not cursed. Well, nothing is cursed. It's all. We just like to be superstitious. Sometimes. Anna's wearing the wildling fur for comfort. In cozies. She's making a choice. Nice.
Get them all lit.
Get 'em lit.
Son of a slur.
Son of a slore. Remind me again what a slore is?
It's a thing in
We all want
Ghostbusters.
whiskey,
The thing
yes?
in Ghost-
We all want a little whiskey?
Sure. It's a thing in Ghostbusters. I thought she was just slurring, I don't know, whore and
That's really
slut.
what it is. Oh, it's stupid. That stupid thing. That was cool.
But Ghostbusters made up a whole new. They did that.
What if I do this?
Oh, ah,
Okay.
okay. The
There.
anti-post pass.
Winter is coming.
Choose your house. You can stack them up.
I don't know.
You can
None of
take
these
them
are
apart.
good. Oh. Oh. Guess I'll just keep going to this.
I'm gonna give you this one with a little handle on it because it looks like something the wildling would drink from.
Ooh,
Okay.
thank you.
It's lit.
I have the same amount of whiskey, but I put an extra cube in mine.
My shells have all this jumping.
Player 2, you are up.
Oh, that's me with my 3 million points. I think that if I had just punched into the upper playfield and hit like 3 shots, somehow I would be
Shame.
better than I am now. But
Are you shaming me? Good.
Yes. I shamed you.
Very good. I feel very, very shamed.
Shame, shame.
I talked about it.
Shame, shame. Oh yeah, we also have a bell.
Cowbell.
Although this particular bell, doesn't this sound like the bell from Hey Ladies?
I mean, they probably have a cowbell in that song. It's a thing that people play in songs.
Yes, I know. I saw the skit on SNL.
You did?
Yeah. More cowbell?
Old as fuck.
It is old as fuck.
I don't know.
So old.
Knows what that
Well, did you hear what I was talking about where I, saw something recently? It was just, somebody had their ID checked, and it was really quick
is. Yeah.
because they were born in the 19s. And if you're in the 19s,
You can
you're
beer.
old enough.
You can buy beer.
You're old enough.
It's crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about how old we are.
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't take it back. I like how old. Yeah. I don't want to be I'm glad that I was a teenager when I was.
Sure.
I'm glad I'm not a teenager now.
Sure.
So I just made a mistake.
But I do wish my face looked like a teenager.
Why?
I don't know.
You're gorgeous. I bet you look better now than you did when you were a teenager.
That might be true because as a teen, I was very insecure.
Yeah.
I overplucked my eyebrows. I overplucked, you guys.
You've never seen someone tilt by jumping? Come on, Jaded. What kind of tilt bob situation
Hey,
do you
Super
have?
Friends! How was the stream tonight? Hope it was fun. Monster Bash looks like fun. It's nice to see you guys' pretty faces.
I love me some Monster Bash.
I'm afraid of the moon.
What does he say? Is that what he said?
I'm scared of the moon. What's the other one? He's like, don't, I'll change. I love the wolf in that.
The
He's
wolf
just so,
man.
he sounds like a teenager.
Yeah, it's well done. The Teen Wolf Man.
Stop, I'll change. I love it. I love it. You won't like me when I change. Your sister has no eyebrows.
Oh.
Does she rock no eyebrows though? Is she
That's a new thing people are doing.
super cool? Does she draw them in?
Yeah.
I do find it the fascinating, the half eyebrow shave and then doing something cool at the end was kind of cool. There's a makeup artist that I watch where she has it half and she does Spock eyebrows, so she's
that's
up like
the new
that,
thing,
which
actually,
is
right now. You're not supposed to
or
have your
like
eyebrows go
drawing
down.
it
The new thing is eyebrows that go straight.
Drager's not a fan of John on brows.
Uh-oh, Drager.
You won't like
You
me
don't like
when I
it.
change.
I recently overheard some teens talking about this. Discovered this totally cool indie band. They're called Nirvana.
No! Is that real? David, is that real? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
That's literally what happened in the 90s. It's the same exact thing that happened. It's happening again.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, gals, theme time. 3 machines. 1 is Creech. 2nd is Monster. 3rd is...
What do you mean theme time? Is that Attack from Mars?
Well, the 3rd one, if you're thinking of theme-wise, if you had 3 games and you wanted them to all match in a theme,
Oh, okay.
you do Creature, Monster Bash, and probably, I would say BSD, Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I would say Elvira because what's his name is in all 3. The creature, right?
Creature's not an Elvira.
Isn't he? Isn't he have a creature's in one of the Elvira games? I think. No.
Mm-mm.
Which is
You're thinking that the sneaky creature in Monsters. There is a creature in
then
Monsters.
Monsters.
So
That's
you
what
could
I'm
put
thinking.
Monsters
I'll say Monsters
in there as well. I would say Bram Stoker, for playability's sake, I would say Bram Stoker's. Although Monsters gets a bad rap, I think Monsters is fun. I think Monsters needs a couple of code updates to kind of tweak it a little bit, but if you already have Monster Bash, I think Monsters plays like a not as good of a Monster Bash. Because it has a very similar style of play, so you might as well go for the OG and the great one, which is Monster Bash, and then get something totally different. And Bram Stoker's Dracula is pretty different. But Dracula is a universal monster.
I think Elvira's cool though. Are you talking about House of Horrors, Arthur? Because yeah, that's a fun game.
House of Horrors is so
I love
much
that
fun.
game, and I want to play it more. I wish.
We should play that again. We
Yeah.
do have an overlay for that.
Yes, we do.
She overplucked as well. When I was 18, we went on vacation with my family, and my sister forbade me from bringing my tweezers. She's like, "Leave your tweezers at home. Just let them grow out. Let them grow." And I gotta love, I have a relationship with my sister to the where she could tell me that my eyebrows are overplucked and I need to stop without me hating her.
That's amazing. I don't know how that
Works out
happened.
okay.
I don't know how that happened. Because my sister would have told me, shut the fuck up, plucked them all.
Yeah, she'd be like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna pluck them.
Yeah.
I'm plucking them."
And then I would be like, can I borrow your tweezers? And she'd be like, no. And then we would have a physical fight about them. That's how we were.
If I ever got into a physical fight with Rachel, she would beat the fucking
You never
shit out
got
of me.
in a physical
Well, yeah,
fight?
of course we got into physical fights, and I always got my ass kicked. Always. She would tackle me. She would sit on top of me. She'd put my
Yeah.
hands up like this,
Yeah.
and then she'd say, "If you move, I will tickle torture you."
Okay.
She did all the things.
Yeah.
She did the whole spit, but then suck it back up
Yep.
thing.
Sure.
She could totally kick my ass. She could still kick my ass. Play the next ball one-handed. Can I please just play this one regular and then we'll play the next game one-handed?
Yeah,
please?
that's because you're
No
doing
one. No one hands.
Hey,
We got
he
redeemed.
just
I'll
redeemed
play
it.
it one-handed.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll play the next ball one-handed.
you should pick Lannister and play as Jaime Lannister the whole time.
Alright, David. Sure.
Rebecca, your sister is also a Rebecca? That's amazing.
Oh,
My
there-
sister is a Rachel.
So many.
There are a lot of Rachel and
That's
Rebeccas. And a lot of people that don't know that I have a sister named Rachel will call me Rachel. If they've just met me, they'll be like, "Oh,
Weird.
Rachel." And I'm
That's
just like,
weird.
and I'm so used to just responding to Rachel because Rachel's my sister and we look
That's
alike
weird.
and we have the same interests and it's a part of it. Going back to teenager chat, can we see some old pictures of when we were a teenager next week? Ooh.
I have some. of
Would you,
mine.
if you brought in do we want to?
Senior photos.
Should we show our teenager pictures next week
If you want
on
to.
Thursday? Teenager Thursday.
Did you guys have those?
Yeah, we had
You
senior
get them
photos.
taken,
Yeah.
Yes.
We're not that old.
No, I don't mean it's like an age thing. I just meant more about a region. I'm not sure. I didn't
No,
know if it was
yeah.
a regional
Yeah,
thing.
I
had
had
those.
senior
Because I
photos.
didn't-
And you can see my overplucked eyebrows in my senior photo. I also had the classic blowout 90s hair where it's it comes around like this and it curves and it's all cut here and then there's this layer that just flips out at the bottom.
Oh my god.
You gotta get I'm
It's gonna look great.
I would do
It's
that.
gonna look
I would
great.
show you my senior pictures. I'm gonna see if I can get them.
I have.
My mom has them,
I
so I'm gonna have to have
prom
her get
pictures
them.
on my. I have some.
Oh, I have prom pictures.
I have a couple
Yeah,
prom
I-
pictures
yeah.
I could bring.
I can blur out the other
The other
person that was at
people.
my prom.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure
Thank
he's
you,
living
but I
his
hate
life.
it.
Thanks, I hate it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bobzilla. What are we talking about? Oh, what? Who produced Frank? Oh, that is Sega, yeah. Sorry to reread everything.
Yeah, I have actual glamour shots that I took with my sister.
Yeah, that was an in thing you would do at the mall.
No, but it was we did it kind of as a joke.
Glamour shots?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was always a joke.
It was always a joke, but people
But yeah.
still did it.
Yeah, you still did. I would do it today.
Yeah,
I
because
would
they
do it.
they dress
I
you
would
up
do
in
it now. I would do.
Let's get.
I think that's what
Can
we
we
are.
do some
Is that not what we are doing?
We should absolutely do some fucking
Wear
hot
way
notch
too much
glamour
makeup and then
shots.
put a whole bunch of soft
See?
filters.
Yeah.
Hey, can we just set up
I can
create,
absolutely do
create
that.
a glamour shots overlay
You know who could do it
with
for
some
us? Rob
soft.
could do that for us. And
Yeah.
then we just have to get the cowboy hat with the rhinestones and go like this.
And we have to a boa of some sort.
Yeah.
Shoulders. Yeah.
Oh, shoulder
Oh,
to
yeah.
shoulder.
Shoulder
Yeah.
to shoulder? Yeah, absolutely.
A 1999 video. Yeah.
We always pay our debts. Let's forgive it. But actually, we can play one more game or no?
Yeah.
We can play one more game.
I had some whiskey now. I'm feeling less like I want to stop playing.
You feeling less like you want to die?
Like yeah.
She missed her nap, so we gave her whiskey instead.
No, I'm happy again. The wraps, the cowboy hat, and definitely we need to get the soft filters though. That was the thing. It's like Vaseline on
Oh
the
yeah,
can.
the soft filters is the whole thing.
On the fucking thing is where it's at.
I did them with my sister, and one of us is in a silver. I don't even know what the material is called. Like
Taffeta?
rayon, like shirt and silver and gold, like
Yeah.
satin, probably just satin. Like button, like collared, oversized, probably
Sure.
shoulder pads.
Sure. Yeah.
It's
I don't think I have any more. I don't think I have those pictures.
I
I don't know.
I showed one of my friends, and they immediately made that the photo that comes up when I call. They're like, okay, this is what's happening.
So I did this Hand of the King.
Yay!
I used Martell,
That's okay.
which means I have to hit everything.
But you'll get more
My
points
senior
towards
year
your
in high school is the
super
first time I
jackpot.
decided to do video
Super jackpot
years.
will be worth a lot more.
Jaden, your senior year of high school is 1999? That's probably the same as yours, right?
It is.
I'm at year
Thanks,
2000,
Anna.
So close.
The greatest year for film, for movies.
Mine
for
was
cinema.
98. 98? So you graduated in 2000. So you were an OO.
I'm an OO.
Yeah, that's Rebecca.
They thought they were so cool.
Fuck you. We were cool. It's so
A millennial
God, we
kid.
got the aughts.
I was an
O's?
adult.
Come on.
I was in college. Okay.
This is why I am the in-between millennial nothing. Yes. We are the weird.
Oh my God. Come on. Come
Gap
on.
kids.
Why can't I hit this shot?
You had a smoke-free class of 2000. Wow.
Oh yeah. Smoking
Star was
stinks.
99. There you go.
Yuck.
Yep, Oregon Trail generation. Absolutely.
Oh my God. I can't. I just
Absolutely,
can't.
yeah.
Can't hit it.
That's us. We remember a time without computers.
We remember
I was
it
just
all.
telling Nate last night, I'm like,
I don't.
remember
actually,
Cat's
but-
Cradle?
Well, yes, but
We used to literally play with string instead of
True.
play with our phones.
we always had digital shit to play with, even if it
Not
was like
phones.
elementary. No, God no.
Not computers, no.
Remember
Computers.
Tamagotchis?
But like
Yeah.
speak and spell, and
I
you
didn't
know,
I
yeah, you
didn't
did.
have- I didn't have a speaking spell.
But it existed when you were
I
alive.
had a speak and spell.
I had
The sound that it would make when it would turn on, it was like, oh, and it was like very iconic to me.
Your cat is gumming his foot, and I can't look away. It's very cute.
Extra
That
ball.
was a good hand. Got like half a bill on that.
Mm.
Yeah!
Hooray!
We
Finally,
did it. All right, you have another ball though.
an extra ball.
Yeah, I'm drinking whiskey. Let me
Get
drink
it.
my
Get it.
whiskey.
That's what we
God
needed.
damn it!
We need us a whiskey.
Yeah, guess what? I'm still wearing that bad necklace.
Oh, you activated
I did. I activated Jane.
it. Nice Hand of the King. Yes, that was a good Hand of the King.
That was a good one. That
Very,
was a
very,
good one.
very good.
Yes, the score counter. Well, actually, I don't know if it will.
Is it?
We'll just have to move it.
How's
We
it
might have
work?
to move it. but
No, it'll be
It'll be fine.
What's
It's
it-
like
what's
there's
it
like
doing?
4 digits left. What do you mean, the max score counter or our
You
score?
can you can really fuck up our score counter if you wanted.
Oh,
If someone wanted to put like,
don't say it.
well, I'm not.
Oh, like the wrong score? Well, yeah. Well, then we
They could
said
put
it.
like they could put a Google in there, which is a 1 in 100 zeros.
Don't break it.
And that would be crazy.
Don't break it.
Don't be an asshole.
I
No
think
one
the
wants
only
to.
moderators can do it.
Oh.
Yeah, they reissued the Speak and Spell, and my 5-year-old son turned to me and asked, "But why?" Like, well, you know,
Second
Why do we
place,
play?
I break it.
Why do we play pinball?
All right.
Like
Here we go.
this is why. The night is dark. Okay,
night is
so
dark
that's
and
Aria,
full of terrors.
right?
No.
Who is that?
Melisande.
That's Melisande, yeah.
What is it? 1, 2.
I gotta get it. 1227. 1227.
4, 4, 9.
4. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
0, 0, 0. It's not going to come down to 1, 2, 2, 7, 4,
449 140.
4, 9.
Hey, you
other
never
things.
know.
You never know.
You never know.
All right.
I do. It's not. Anyway,
Hopefully that works.
no one will weigh in about who they think that voice is.
I wonder if that
I just
goes over.
Does
Aria?
anybody know the
Or
code
is
to
it
get the
Sansa?
Why isn't it
credits?
working?
Does anybody know the
No,
the flipper code?
Did
to
you
get
do
credits?
you didn't give it a billion?
Did I do an
Did you-
integer overflow issue?
Did you 1990? Did you 2000 bug us?
Did you 2000 bug us?
Look, I need a bigger integer for my score.
Did-
Why isn't it working?
She 2000 bugged us.
Well,
That's okay.
we've
got it's all
picture.
it's all
I
written
did Google.
down.
Did you do Google and did I get it all fucked
I
up?
was,
No.
I
Oh,
almost
you're gonna
wanted
blame
to write it down,
second
but I
place Andy?
realized
That's right,
we're
second
on the
place Andy.
fucking internet. We'll remember
It's-
it.
Okay.
Highly
You gonna
recorded.
fix it?
It is both.
Should we do a
It
nudges
is both
right while
on
you fix
video and on the chat.
it? We should do a nudges right though, right? Should we do a nudges right? Okay, so I think the stickers are behind you.
I believe you have this shame bell. That's insane.
Okay.
Don't do it. No. It breaks me.
Second place Andy, I know that. But I wanted it to actually be a max. Okay, there, I got it. I think it was the Google that fucked it up.
It was your fault.
The Googles?
I should check for it being a number or not. It's my fault. It's my fault for not doing enough testing.
Thank you, Vernicious.
Hey, Vernicious or Vernicious.
Yes!
I like saying Vernicious, but is Vernicious a word?
Vernicious. I like saying Vernicious as well.
I like it like pernicious.
Vernicious.
Pernicious. Okay.
He's Vernicious.
What do you prefer,
Okay, well, we gotta
Vernicious?
do a
Oh, I
nudges
never
right,
did this.
right?
Sorry, I didn't do my job. But I'm in over here in the corner, so I can't
Fine,
get out.
I got it. I found it.
Bring
So
out
we have
your
some
dad.
Deadpool
Yes, yes, the Monty Python.
We have some
of
Deadpool
course.
stickers. Oh look, we
But
got,
I'm
one of
not
them
dead
got
yet.
stuck to the back. Look.
Well, you're gonna get one less Deadpool sticker.
But we also have a lot of these cute little, like, let's do maybe a kitty cat. Let's do
Yeah.
a little man. We got a little man sticker right here. Here's a
But
little
don't
man.
type random letters. That's right. Second place Andy. And there's other things you can't type because.
And
Don't
how
try
about
and
we
find my
do
server.
A board sticker. And
She's looking at us like we're supposed to know why
A hot nudge
she's looking
keychain.
so sneaky.
Huh?
Oh.
Yes.
How's that? That's a good prize,
cool.
right?
That's a good prize.
it's a good prize.
Second place, Andy. I know that you retired from the Nudges Right, but you can be reinstated if you want.
Why? Because he's so good at it?
He
There's
wants
a hot
it.
nudge. Can you see that?
Vernicious.
And then a sticker, some stickers.
Fitness Vernicious.
Oregon kitties.
Origin kitties and hot nudges stuff.
That's a
And
cute
Jane is
picture.
already poised.
I'm ready
She's
to go.
ready. She's
play.
doing it.
She's poised
She's
to
doing
play.
it. I love it.
I have foregone my nudges right the last few times.
Yeah, you passed along
So-
you
I just wanted to
you pass along the
That's
torch.
right.
So for those that you don't that are not familiar with Nudges Right, we are going to be playing a game. Would you like to play a game? We are going to. We're going to cover up the score cam. You won't be able to see it.
I'll start doing this.
She's going to play one ball. Once her ball is completed, you will guess what her score is without going over. Nudges Right rules. Price is Right rules. Nudges Right rules. Don't go over. If the closest person to guess her score without going over will win these prizes. Again, we've got this cute little man sticker. Little man, he's so judgy. He's so judgy. You can experience what it's like to play pinball as Hot Nudge with this judgy little judge face looking at you. a board sticker, as well as a Hot Nudge keychain. You have no idea how this game scores. Okay, well,
Yeah.
this is kind of one of the harder games
is
to
a harder
judge.
one.
Because it is very strange. So if she gets a multi-ball, keep in mind, so I'm going to give you guys some hints for scores. Keep an eye out on those, on like if she's got any playfield multipliers and how many times she hits certain shots, because there's going to be some multipliers going on in there.
Hey, I did get a 330,000.
Yes, it could be a rough ball. We'll just see. We'll just see what it's all about.
That's the fun of it. It's just
As soon as she's finished with her ball, we'll probably play the Price is Right theme song. That'll give you guys your timing of what to put in your scores. We will type in a scores closed chat, so keep those scores coming in.
That is a good call.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. We are also tracking the max score because I'm making a crown. I was going to show you what the crown looked like. How about I do that?
Yes. Please.
I haven't glued any of the flippers on.
Oh! Oh!
we're gonna do this until the ball settles, maybe.
The play.
The tilt, yeah, the tilt.
The tilt bob. That was crazy. That was a great save, by the way. That was a hot nudge. Bernicius, I agree.
So this is the start of the crown.
Ooh, that looks great. How did you do it?
And I've got flippers.
Oh, those are cool.
They're bedazzled flippers.
Well, you should just sell these.
Pretty cool, huh?
So cool.
Pretty cool.
Look at this. I want like just a necklace of this. So you're gonna have to make those and sell them on your Etsy. Sorry.
That's gonna go on the top here. It's gonna look pretty cool.
Nice.
That's it. We're done.
That is it.
All right, that was her ball,
That was her ball. That was her ball.
right? Yes.
Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Okay.
Tricky, guys. Did she get a multi-ball?
What did she get? Okay, I'm gonna turn on the music. Can you hear it? There, we got a 5 million.
Get those guesses in, kids.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna go anywhere near the game.
We got more pinball to play.
20 million.
So it's not
7
restarted
million.
this time.
Oh shit.
Duh.
Right, because of the ice cubes.
That was smart. Same glass, different ice cubes.
It's actually a slightly
I
larger
know, I agree as well. But yes, but from a distance.
From a distance, your whiskey looks like mine, and I'll drink it.
I wonder how this song goes with the Nudges Right song.
Ooh, I like it. I love when we're doing the 14 million and one prices.
1,000,001.
Okay,
14
10,
million
9,
and
87, 654. Yeah,
Yes.
17, 7.5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I wish you knew how long. Is it done?
Oh,
Do
it
you
is
know? Okay.
Okay.
So we're done?
Are we done? Are we done? Are we done?
Hold on, I have to say something.
You have to say that it's done.
You guys get them in, get them in, get them in.
You
Well,
have.
she's typing. She's
while I
typing
type,
really slow.
you can put them in.
Oh, we got a $1.
Really
What am I
Okay.
saying?
Throw
Oh, yeah.
them in, throw them in, throw them in.
Guesses are over.
And done.
Okay.
Guesses are over. Who won?
I think
Let's
I know.
find out. Okay. Let's turn it on. Where is it?
I do know.
Which is right.
I do know.
Turn on the thingy. It was 12 mitigillions. So
12,552,460 points.
here. It looks like
Draugr.
It looks like
No, not Gray.
Ray.
Doc Ray got it.
I think it's
Doc
Doc
Ray.
Ray.
Doc Ray.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey, just consider this a wedding anniversary present for you and your lady.
Aw.
Congratulations.
Congratulations
I have
on 20
your-
years.
You have another coming, so I'll just add this to that one. I
Okay,
haven't.
I'm gonna take
perfect.
a
Sam
piece
tonight.
of paper, I'm gonna wrap around it, and I'm gonna write
Yeah.
Doc Ray up
I
on
mean,
there.
not really. Like, the difference between 12 and 14 in this game is a sneeze. So, yeah. Sorry,
well
I had
done,
high
everyone.
hopes. I had higher hopes.
Those were pretty good guesses. All of those.
Yeah,
guesses
those were great
good.
guesses,
Like-
honestly. You knew what you
We
were
knew what doing.
about.
Yeah,
You knew what you
we
were
knew
about.
doing. So we will send you that stuff along with your other prize that you won a couple weeks ago. You
Oh, he
should
won
not
again?
feel guilty.
No. Good
The
guesses.
thing about the nudges, right, is you can win as many times as you want, and there's no guilt. There's no shame.
All guesses were valid. All guesses. Thank you, second place.
Oh wow, that's true. The right ramp. If that's true, yes. Okay, is this gonna fall out of here? Yeah. Okay.
I'll tape it again, just to make sure.
Yes. If you want to pass or share, that's fine. But I don't think you got the same prizes this time as last time.
No,
so
don't pass it, just take it.
take it, and if you actually get the same prizes as you,
It makes
do
it
sometimes-
easier.
Yeah, and plus it's better because I'm gonna have to make another envelope. By the way, these envelopes are going out next week. Jaded.
I would love it if you had like a shipment schedule too. It's like at the top of the month, every 2
Well,
months.
so we've been
it's not
streaming 3
scheduled.
hours. What do you want to do, Anna? Do you want to play one more game while we raid?
One more game.
Let's do one more
Absolutely.
game,
One more game.
and then we'll raid.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like this thing.
Yeah,
So
it suits you.
I'll start
I mean, it
every-
does not fit
It's got pockets.
at all, but I know I wanted to put that in my pocket.
It has pockets.
One more game, and then we're gonna go.
Do you want that fur thing? Would you wear it?
I cannot. It's too small for me. This thing. This doesn't fit.
Oh, I like that. I like that little one more game. Midnight Madness did happen game time television, but it happened around like 7:30,
7 o'clock. There's like the time.
8:30. Yeah,
We
7.
reset it
We reset it actually on that other
to be
stream.
like 11:50 something, and then somehow the clock got really effed up.
Yeah, I think the clock is very fast on this machine.
The fuck, White?
It's Dwight's fault.
I mean,
It might be.
maybe it's like a Game of Thrones, like a Westeros time.
It's
I
probably
give
a
it
bad
game time.
driver.
Don't you guys normally stream on Saturdays?
The
I feel
Y2K
like
bug,
there was like
of
a
course.
hole missing in my Saturday. And I was like, what's missing? I was like, where's game time? Where's game time?
They weren't streaming yesterday? Someone. I was
Because
watching.
they stream on Fridays. But
Oh.
they're video games.
Oh, God.
Congrats
Do you
on
wanna
the
go
new job,
second or
by the
third?
way, too, Rob.
Oh,
Your choice.
Rob got a new job. Nice. They quit, they said. It's been a year.
Second or third?
I don't care.
Who quit?
Game time.
Game time didn't quit. Y2K bug, yeah.
Oh, this is really off.
Quit, baby!
How long is
You
this?
didn't quit. I hope you don't quit.
Nope, wrong way. Yeah, there.
It's a little loose. I think that's why. It needs to be tightened up. Please, please, please don't tell me.
She's very
Oh,
upset
you did a
about
guest stream
quitting.
thing today. Oh, that's awesome! You guys did a guest stream today. That's great. I would have been very upset if you really quit. Because please don't quit. You guys are great.
Please don't quit. You're a good streamer.
Don't quit.
I mean, like-
Don't quit.
But if
Don't
you have a
quit.
new job, you might want it. He has a new job?
Rod he can juggle.
Okay.
He does have a new job though. But for like a choice. He chose to have a new job.
Oh, you don't have to work? La-di-da.
Well, I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry. That was...
But you're also taking a little break. Taking a little break. Breaks are okay. Breaks are okay. Ooh, you guys should run like reruns. Like just replay your first streams from early pandemic, and nobody would even know. You would just play them, and you're just like, you guys don't even know. We're just here. Don't have to work. La-di-da. You would 100% know. I still want one of those, like, rod drawn.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted one of those word of the day prizes so bad. I wanted him to draw my face. I wanted to see what I looked like in Rod's eyes, like on paper.
Yeah.
How
I'd like to see that too.
how does he see me? But also the custom sim was pretty good because I think El Rucco is pretty good at dialing in the sim to look real close to real human.
I would do a sim stream sometime. I love doing that shit. Making
You
characters.
should. You should do a sim
I don't
stream.
even have it. I don't have the game.
Oh, we don't have it. We can't do
We
that.
can't do it.
We did try the I want to play Sea of Thieves again. Maybe not on stream, but maybe we should just play it.
I'll play it.
We should just play it.
Or you can play Valheim with me. It has boats.
Is it just PC? Can I play it on Xbox?
No. Yeah, it's just...
Just PC. Why is it PC? Ugh.
Hi, little dude. Oh, are you licking?
I've got 16 seconds for you to figure out where you want to be other than mine.
Give me here.
El Rucco was in my mini golf league.
Oh!
It's a...
Did you just fall? Are you okay?
That was a cat always lands on its feet
Here.
moment.
Come here.
There.
It's okay,
It's
guys.
okay.
Don't be
'Cause-
worried.
No, he totally did. Like,
We all gasped. He just... You know how when cats do that thing where they
okay.
jump and they miss? That's what he did.
He tried to jump from glass and got a little out of sorts, but he's okay. He's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
He's
You're a
okay.
good boy.
He's a little clumsy. He's kind of not very slick for being a cat. I did not eat a cat. I did not do anything to him. I just tried to move him from the playfield, and he was like, I get worried because there was that streamer that got canceled because she was caught on her stream kicking her cat.
oh god.
Which of course I didn't kick my
don't wanna
cat. I
kick
would
your
never
cat.
do that. But she got they straight up took her channel away because she was being abusive to her animal on stream.
Well, you're not doing that.
It's true. I couldn't be more accommodating to this fucking asshole.
You would show him his raw rabbit food. And then he'd be like, okay, you're not. You're fine.
Yeah, get her out of there. I agree, but I'm always worried that he's gonna do something and it's gonna look like I did something. Like, you know how it's like you step on a cat's tail accidentally and they're like, "Oh!" and I'm like, no, I'm
freak
so
out.
sorry.
Yeah, but kicking
And then
a
I
cat's
feel like a
different.
dick forever.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't see it. Maybe she just tapped the cat with the foot.
No, it was egregious. It was like get out of here, and then she went kind of like this, and then he kind of went, "Ah." And then they were like, cancel you, canceled.
I do move my cat with my foot sometimes.
There's a difference between moving a cat and
Kicking it. Yeah, I don't ever want to hurt my cat.
right. You stepped on Mom's tail for stream once. It was awful.
Oh.
She hasn't subbed since. I love picturing your cats just being clicking the sub Prime, because they have Amazon Prime. Mom's using her Prime sub to sub ya.
Your cats are the best. El Rucco and I were in the same mini golf
there
group this week for league.
Do you have an Oculus then?
I think that, yeah.
Is that the one that everyone has?
I
Is
think
the
so.
Oculus?
But she killed it. But
I already killed my
Broccoli made an
whiskey.
appearance.
Well, this was mine, that's yours.
Mine's already done.
This is me, yes.
Ice melts.
Mini golf is hard. I mean, mini golf in real life is hard. I can't imagine in virtual reality.
Al Rocco's great at it, though. Of course. Of course. What I find interesting is that there does seem to be like a skill set crossover for sure between like the fierce mini golf competitors and the fierce
Pinball competitors?
pinball competitors.
Because people that are good at gaming
But
are going to be good at all those things.
yeah. And there's like a practice aspect to it, but also if you just like happen to be like a golfer too, like you just have an inherent.
How do you... So you just...
Yeah, of course.
Do people have real
Rocco, yeah.
clubs that they
Nobody
like,
doesn't
play?
practice, and that's the thing is. What do you mean real clubs? And you mean in VR?
Like, do you have like an actual club that
but
you
it
hold?
feels like in VR you see a club, but it's you only need one controller to do it.
Okay, so you're
So
holding,
you're holding
it.
one controller, and you're pretending like you're holding a club, and the physics of it is done so well that you actually do feel like, every little bit of it, your distance from it.
sounds fun.
The angle
I'm gonna
on
do
it, the speed, the everything.
My birthday's March
factors in.
31st.
It is
Bowen Little, get me an Oculus.
It is all angles in physics. Yes, it's all angles in physics.
It's a present for you too. I know it's really expensive.
It's funny because so Will, he's really good at it. I mean, he's like tied for first right now, and he's like, but like I
you just said no.
Oh my
You just
god!
said no. Fine.
I heard him say to another friend of ours, like, you gotta bend your knees, and I was like, I never even thought of like bending my knees, like I'm really doing this, and it's like, but no, that matters. Like you have to play this like you are actually doing it, and that's what it's fun. They did such a great job with it. It makes me want to play mini golf in real life.
Please, can I get one? Please. I'll pay half of it.
Now I want to go mini
Hold on, I
golfing.
have to do a story of Little Man right now.
This is what he does all the time. This is what he
I
looks
know,
like.
but it's funny.
Yeah, bowlers and golfers do. Yeah, I was a bowler. I was not a golfer. Well, not really. I get really impatient in mini golf, but it is fun learning.
So fucking perfect.
I can't wait to see that.
do the most perfect of videos of Little Man, and she like did this pan where she's like panning on the pinball. And then she
Sorry
stands
about
up,
whatever's happening with this speaker.
And then she looked right straight
Because
at
it's
Little Man
had a
and
journey.
then zoomed in. It was perfect. It was
Okay.
perfect.
It's posted. I mean, I didn't turn off it. I didn't do anything, but.
We are fun.
These are fun.
Aw, thanks, Vinicius.
I mean, I don't hate that it's happening now, but honestly, if this had come, if the VR, and I mean, Anna was kind of the. Well, we hate to use words like infected and whatnot in a pandemic situation, but it kind of seems like what happened. Like it was sort of like a.
You were really getting us like all amped to buy one of those things.
Heck yeah, it's awesome.
But I tried your fancy one, and then it wasn't until I tried the like.
The Oculus. We also got an Oculus.
Yes. But it just, I don't know.
Good night, nerds. Love you too.
It's a good price point, and oh my god, I feel like I've gotten my money's worth out of mini golf alone, for sure. Just being a pinball player, missing competition, having this league to be playing in, is worth the $300 I spent on the thing. Like, period.
I mean, it's
No,
less
I
than
have
a
it lit when I-
PS4 or whatever the new PS.
It doesn't matter. Like, if you were like, hey, you can be in a league for $300 and play with your friends, it's like, fine. And then I also have this thing, and I get to do all sorts of things with it. Is the Myst good? I loved Myst on my PC.
Is
when
there
I grew up.
Myst in VR?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't played it.
It's very good.
Oh,
So,
little, can you
is it gonna? Is it gonna make me so nostalgic? I just feel like I'll die of nostalgia.
I told Nate that, and he played the whole Myst. He's on like Myst 4 right now.
Myst.
But I'm like, it's on VR. And he's
Fucking
like, yeah.
love Myst.
But I'm like,
I love Myst so much. Well, so what ball are we on? We on ball 2? Okay. On ball 3, we'll look at who we're gonna raid.
yeah.
Who we gonna raid?
One more house.
Looks great. Okay, maybe I can make him do it. I can make him play it.
I play Myst. You don't have to make him play Myst. He'll play Myst in VR.
He doesn't like VR that much. Like, we got him an Oculus, but now he doesn't use it, and he said it just hurts his, forehead a bit. Like, he doesn't like it that much.
Is there something that I can do crafty, like pat it in such a way where it's, less...
I don't know. Jane got
That
some...
hurts. Yeah, I got some different, I've
Some
gotten
Oculus.
You got some upgrades to make it more comfortable?
Yes.
Because that's the thing. It is important.
You need to figure out what's right for you, and it is.
Like, I remember...
It's weird how important it is.
I bought, what was the Xbox? It wasn't the 360. It might have been the 360. I bought one of the first Xboxes. And I had been playing PlayStation for a while, and you buy the Xbox, and it was the controller was so chunky that just playing for a certain period of time would just hurt your hands. It's important. You gotta have your equipment work. You gotta have your equipment comfortable.
There are no mods for pinball flippers except for your gloves and whatnot. But yes,
You can make padded fingers.
I bought a couple of different things to try to help make it more comfortable, but then I was using the thing I bought wrong. I wasn't using it.
Should I do this?
Even figuring out how to make it help me in the right way was hard.
If you want to.
It's
it's a multi-ball.
It's advancing you towards yes.
I don't know what it does, but...
It's basically like hitting the rocket.
The Duke.
Dragon
the
shot.
Duke. The Duke.
First Xbox controller was called the Duke. Yeah, it was fucking shitty, and it hurt my hands. And I have little tiny sausage fingers, so I just felt like I had to grip it and just be
oh my god, I never thought about that.
I just felt like my hands weren't big enough
I have
to do it.
freakishly long
Horrible.
piano fingers that when I was a child, I asked my mom, will taking piano lessons make my fingers look like my piano teacher's fingers? Because if so, I don't want any part of that.
What did your piano teacher's fingers look like?
Look spindly and long and weird. Long
I love
fingers.
as a child you were just playing
I
piano will make my fingers grow into these weird freakish branches off of my
I
face.
was 5 and I was like, I don't want my fingers to look like that, but of course.
The controller hurts everyone's
Yeah, it
hands.
hurts
Oh, I'm
everyone's
glad.
hands.
I'm glad that
But I do
was
have
not just
weird,
me.
freakishly long fingers.
The Switch, the original Switch, yes, absolutely, I agree. We have Switch Pro controllers, and those are better. It was bad. It was really bad. And especially since it came out so late after PlayStation had kind of perfected this, pretty sleek controller. I was just like, why is this thing this clunky, giant... I bought the Xbox specifically because of one of the Buffy... There was a Buffy the Vampire Slayer game that was only available on the Xbox, and I wanted to play it. So I bought one. It was $150. It was I bought it at GameStop, used.
Wait, what did you buy for $150?
The original Xbox, so I could play one game that I wanted to play that was only available on the Xbox. Because I was obsessed with Buffy.
2 times as much as that.
What game?
It
Buffy.
was the Buffy the Vampire Slayer Chaos Bleeds. It was only available on the Xbox and not on the PlayStation. There is a hook.
Oh,
There is a hook.
Anna's getting into this.
There's
new
a top
fur.
hook, and there's a center hook, and then there's a bottom hook.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
Am I number one?
Yeah.
Who's number one?
Yeah. Okay, we gotta look up.
I know. I don't know why this mini golf thing just caught on like wildfire, but
Because
It's
nobody would
great.
actually go
It's
to
hard.
mini golf in real life.
Yeah.
And it's super fun. It's a super fun thing.
it's not
It is
extremely
all
time consuming.
ages.
Yep, it's not time consuming.
It's social.
Yep.
I can totally understand. Oh.
Social and chill. It's social and
Yeah,
chill, but it's
okay.
also challenging as fuck.
sounded like me.
Yeah, mini golf is better than regular golf.
Well, I sucked butts at the end, but I had some whiskey, so I'm okay with it.
Okay,
It is what it is.
we got
What we
us, we got IE Pinball.
Oh, IE Pinball's doing a
Pinball
replay of
Mafia,
some games.
We got WNRL 777.
Oh, I like WNRL. What's Cliff playing?
They're playing. He's playing
Aerosmith? We should go to Aerosmith. I know. He's so passionate about it. So
I would do
Cliff was on a
I would go to Aerosmith.
Cliff was on a podcast with a stream with us about games, and I was giving so much shit to that Aerosmith. He's like, it's right behind me, and I love it. And I had to like walk back my words a little bit. I was just like, the animation's shitty. And he's like, do you like Kiss? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, then you should like Aerosmith. And I was like, fuck you, you're right. It's true. Because it's very similar to Kiss.
Yeah.
Passionate.
I would love to do a real one. We did a real mini golf outing for a friend's birthday, and that's a pretty good socially
fun.
distanced thing because it's outside and you
Yeah.
wear your mask.
It's fun. There's a. What? Do you guys go to the Bunny Hutch?
No, we went to this. I don't know what it was called. We went to this place that was.
You're gonna do
Weird
drugs
food.
after with Cliff after Quar? What drugs? Game time.
what-
Tell us what drugs.
Quar. What drugs? Yeah.
Tell us what drugs.
We're talking about cocaine.
Are we talking about Adderall? Are we talking about Coke? Are we talking about
acid?
weed? Are we talking about acid? Are we talking about mushrooms?
Probably cocaine. Okay. I cannot.
Stream plus
imagine
18.
doing cocaine.
Oh my god. El Rucco, don't let Game Time do cocaine! It's a horrible
It
idea!
really is not a great idea. I mean,
It'd be pretty funny. I'd watch
it
that.
might be funny.
I'd watch
yeah,
that.
but you better stream it.
You and Cliff doing coke on stream?
I mean,
I'll watch it.
just pretend like you're not. But yeah.
You are now Hand of the King.
Ooh, nice.
I want to make one of those Hand pins.
Hey, fun.
Hey, Pinball! Thanks for coming! Welcome! And we have to play more game after this.
Time to play one more game. One more game.
We just got a raid! We gotta do
Welcome to
it.
Hot Nudge. We're playing Game of Thrones, as you see.
Game of Thrones. Jane just got Hand of the King. She's doing that thing that she does when she's got Hand of the Kings. When she kings it.
She kings it up. And she's trying to beat that high score that Rebecca got in the last game.
It's true. It's true.
So-
It's not the highest that we've gotten, and actually, we have this thing where Jane will warm up right before the game, right before we go live. She got like
Yes.
2.7 bill or something on
Yes,
the warm up
we've
game.
seen her do better than your score.
So we know.
Stop. You guys suck so much.
We're not supposed to talk about it while they're playing.
While I have an extra moment. I'm sorry.
We're doing another one. We're doing another
Alright,
one.
we're gonna do one more game.
much.
We're gonna do one more game.
No, it's fine.
We're gonna do one more.
She doesn't hate us.
I don't.
She hates us so much, but she also doesn't hate us enough to not do it.
Yeah, why were you listening?
I don't know.
Listen.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi.
Okay.
Welcome, Raiders. We'll play one more game. And then we'll
Things I hated. Yes.
one more game.
What? That's the second game in a row that
Her
I've died
gay
on
sounds.
ball 3 with an extra ball late. And that's something I just cannot forgive.
Shit. Is the winter coming now? No.
No?
Okay. Let's finish Lannister. I have 2 more shots. Something.
One shot.
Oh,
You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to finish
I
it.
was so excited about my extra ball. Not even the hand
Thanks,
of the king.
Dragger, for the bits. She is a great sport for putting up with all of us.
I didn't even want Hand of the King. All I wanted was that extra ball, and that's why I'm sad. That's why I'm sad. But that's okay.
Did you see when I had Hand of the King, I had it all trapped up, and I kept trying to hit that Martell shot over and over and over again, and I
When
missed
you
it
were
like 7
in Hand of the
times.
King? Or when you were trying to get Hand of the King?
When I was in it,
That's what Annie was talking about.
and I just could
Why
not
you don't want to
hit
take
it.
the Martell into... Because it's just the...
There's just so much more to get.
I've learned things today, and I'm excited to. I love this game. This game's great.
It's so great.
I'm so glad you have it. I wanna,
Come and play
I want to
anytime.
play it off stream. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
You can play it off stream.
Can I come play like not on stream because it's just fun?
You can come and play off stream anytime you want. It's here. I'll play it.
So I shouldn't do Martell
Uh,
on Hand of the King, is that right? Or should I do it?
I mean, you bring Martell into Hand of the King, you're gonna have to hit every single jackpot twice in order to get to the super jack.
I wish I didn't play off stream, Andy. Honestly, like, if I could play on stream all
you
the
light
time.
Stark and beat Stark instead, you don't have to have every shot twice. But you already have Martell lit, so
Yeah.
it's a risk. It's a gamble. You should take Martell because it's lit. You can do it. You'll just make more points. You'll just get more points.
Oh, Witcher is fucking cunt.
You play off stream.
I'm still like frustrated. So frustrated. I love it.
No.
It's a rental, Moobut.
It is a rental, yes. It is a rental. And it's super fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do when he puts all the games back on location.
I'm so excited. That's all I want, really. I love that both.
But I just like having these games in my house.
And you can though. I think it will be. I think it will be. No, I don't.
You think the rental thing is
I
going to
think
be
it
a
will
thing?
be. I think it'll be a cycle thing in and out with the location thing, and like yeah, maybe you won't have this full. Oh,
You got it.
Hand of the king.
It started as
Started.
I finished it.
Yeah.
You are now the
You are now Hand of the King.
No, I want nothing more to go back to. It doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel possible to like go back to playing on location, but it has to. It has to happen,
It'll happen.
and I want it to.
I mean, supposedly we should all be vaccinated by May. That's the time
at least,
frame.
fuck, I'll even think July. Let's go. Like, come on. But yeah,
I want Expo to continue to happen in October. I have a costume that I have planned that I want to make for
Yes.
Expo. And then MGC is in November afterwards. I want all those things to happen.
But yeah, Hobbs, like, I get, proof of concept has already occurred. Like, it doesn't have to be far and wide, but yeah, if somebody wants a pinball machine in their house now and it's not on location, or when you start to crunch the numbers and it makes more sense.
Jada, there are some locations
it
for
makes all
sure
sense.
here. I mean, the city of Chicago was hit pretty hard with COVID, so a lot of city bars are not opening up, but there are some
Especially-
fur bars that are open. I know the creature that we had here is actually going to a place in Des Plaines.
Yeah, definitely the suburbs are a bit more open.
So he does have stuff on location, for sure. But I suspect that maybe having a game in somebody's house with a certain set price might be making him more than what it would be on location until it really opens up.
starts opening up. Yeah, absolutely.
That shot, I should not go for it.
And it's got an extra ball.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Fresh at
One
it.
more game. Oh.
Okay, I don't know what I could do.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I feel like so many of us here don't even realize what actually is open right now. Because we're all just in a pattern, but and that's fine. Home rentals are making more coin drop, yeah, with a few exceptions. But we do need to keep, like, businesses in business. It's hard. There's a pin show going on in Ohio in the first week of April.
I did see that.
Okay. But, usually those coincide with an IFPA,
Yeah.
sanctioned event, which is not happening right now, but I'm glad that that's still happening. Yeah.
Winter's coming right now.
And that should still happen. And yeah, Anna and I have gone and competed in a few non-sanctioned events just for the sake of
Come on! Okay, I'm not sure.
staying competitive.
Split.
How are you feeling about your pinball machine, Jaded? I was just looking at the Discord on the way over here. Seems like it's all fixed up and ready to go.
Look, it's lit.
No! Uh-oh.
Flipper rebuild kit coming? Have you ever rebuilt a flipper before? I'm sorry. This is a question I should know the answer to, but do you feel confident doing that all yourself? Hey, Scotty IA. Yeah, the Pro is, we somehow seem to have more premiums available to us in the Chicago area than the Pros.
Gavin has 2 premiums.
I would love to
available.
play the Pro more often. That's what you see more often in tournament play for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, the upper playfield on this.
Super jackpot.
I've been trying to do the thing where we don't talk to Anna about anything going on in the playfield.
Okay.
and
Okay.
while
I
she's
just
not
had to say
competing.
super jackpot though
So-
because
No,
super
I'm
jackpot.
I'm doing the thing you guys always do to me, where you say like, "Oh, but she's having a really good.
She's having a
fucking
really
ball,"
good
and I'm
game. She's
trying to
having
be
a really
like,
good ball.
I hate not talking about the pinball, but I've been trying not to talk about the pinball. So, yeah, Scotty,
What's
this
the variety
game
and
looks
button ability?
amazing.
Lights your outlanes.
Outlane, yeah.
Okay. I mean, they're already lit.
Hey,
I'll
why
take
not?
it, whatever.
Hey, why not?
I mean, when you're not using Lannister, I feel like the gold really doesn't give you much.
Right. Well,
Like,
yeah.
what does gold do for you?
Well, the more
if
you
you're
build it up,
not
the better your things
Your
will get.
rewards.
Yes.
Yes.
So if you do let it like stay past a mystery or two, you can get some things you might really want.
Yeah.
But you're right. Like
The lighting of the houses, like when you get it, like
Okay.
light Baratheon, that's like clearly I'm gonna take that.
yeah.
I'm gonna hit this thing.
Oh, hey, kitty.
Hey.
I don't think your cat likes me.
No, he does. He just
So how do I
is.
like Baratheon?
You have to hit all those drop targets down.
Again?
The left drops. I think you
Yep.
have to hit them all down 3 times.
Son of a bitch! That was stupid. I fucked it up. Ah! Rough stuff. Sorry, guys.
That was a good game.
Great game.
You want to play one more?
Excellent game.
Oh, yeah,
And
we're
then
doing
we'll
one more.
raid?
We're doing
Yeah.
one more game.
We did get a raid, so we're gonna play one more.
Yeah, we're gonna
More
play
game.
more.
And then we're gonna pop over and you guys can ride the raid train to another pinball player.
I'll start? Or do you
Sure.
guys- I was just playing for a while.
Just
I don't know.
play.
If you want to take a
Keep
break,
going? No, I'll keep-
Someone
I'll-
else.
I'll-
She's rocking it. She's ready. She's
Ron
wearing a
says good
fucking.
games, Anna.
You're wearing a fur vest.
Oh, it's
Crush it.
random? Okay, what I got turkey.
Chicago Hobbs, what's your house of choice?
It's a great question. It's so situational. Ooh, what's that song?
That is my cat.
Is kitty cat medicine time.
Alarm.
I
Since we
love
haven't
this
ever
game
rebuilt a
so
flipper
much.
before.
I wish I could rent this next. I wish this overlap time was not. I'm so glad you have it, but oh my god.
But he has 2 of them.
I know, but that makes no sense at all.
It doesn't, but you could rent something else and then rent it right after. It'd be about the time that mine would be
I have
out.
been thinking about Deadpool again.
Did I get it back?
Thanks, Doc Ray! Thanks for popping in.
That's why you do that. I don't know. You did get it back.
I've been actually
Congratulations on your good guesses tonight. And previously, Doc Ray.
Don't be such a bully.
Why does keep it in like a different... What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
What?
I don't know.
What?
I just think I'm trying to learn.
Okay.
Part of it is like... Oh yeah, Scotty, you always gotta go for like
Don't
the
do
next
that.
thing.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm doing.
It's fine. Oh, I was curious
Oh,
why
random?
keep it was a link.
Because it
Oh.
looks like it's just the Twitch
Stark?
algorithm.
Fuck you.
Greyjoy
gave me
and then
Stark.
complete the other houses in a certain order, leaving Lannister for Iron Throne, Stark right before Targaryen, so you can complete the 3rd level with the extra need. Like that. Love that. Yeah, tournament, probably Lannister. I don't know, even tournament. Well, I guess you can...
I mean,
You can turn it on.
Imagine
It's sort
you're
of like a
playing
switch,
against
yeah.
the like top 3
Well,
players in Chicago.
that's exactly what I said. I was like, if you're playing against the fucking best at Expo, absolutely Lannister. But if you're
What are you gonna
just
say?
trying to win, if you're trying to win against anybody that isn't in the top 50 pinball
Yeah.
players in the world, I think you would take something safer. The new code on this has made this game so interesting. And
You're playing a bit rough. I went random and they gave me Stark. And I was mad at it.
Stark is awesome. You can dire wolf, 1 house per battle, guaranteed Hand of the King.
Yeah, but you get 5 million points! Do you know what? I get Hand of the King without using that, and I get a lot more than 5 million points!
I appreciate the idea though. I wish I could see this played in competition more often. I would love to see people. This would be such a fun game to watch with this new code in high level competitions
see
now,
how
because this is
they-
exactly what I would
how
want
they
to
do it.
see. Like, who chooses what based on who chose what too.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
see
if
that
you walk
if I see
up
the
and
2
you're-
players ahead of me chose this, then maybe I might choose something different.
Like, if I am in this game and I am playing against some really
Hard hitters, and they all walk up and they pick Lannister, I know that they're gonna try and use that multiplier game. It would be really difficult for me not to choose that. But I will say I consistently get further and get better scores when I play Targaryen.
Really?
But
I don't.
let's say I get through Hand of the King on Targaryen and I'll have 700 million. If I got to Hand of the King with Lannister, I'd have over 1 billion. So it's kind of that thought process of like, well, I can get there, and if I use a different house and I get there, I will have more points. It's just fascinating. It's so, God damn it, I'm such a fucking geek about it.
It's good. It's a good game.
Love it.
Jane's walking away from that.
If you're upset about it. So I don't want to necessarily rush. I don't want to rush to Hand of the King. My problem is like, the only time I would ever use the Stark power-up is if I'm about to die and I'm in a battle and I want to just clear it out. Like, if it's ball 3, I just feel like the other houses, I use that power more often. I just am too greedy for the points to use the dire wolf too often, because there's hardly any points in it at all. There's like 5 million points. And I'd rather be like, oh, well, if I have another ball, maybe I'll see if I'll try and finish it out. Whereas the other houses, I'll use probably the power-up at least once or twice. Unless it's Martell, and then you don't get your ball, your multi-ball until the end. But then that is gonna be worth way more than...
Rebecca's up. Stop geeking out.
Why is it player 2? Oh,
You're player
yeah, that's right. You started it. Sorry, I had been player 1 earlier, so I was confused. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Stark.
Oh, interesting.
I guess I should try and go for winter is coming stuff with this bitch.
Yeah, you can do the. Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. Or I could just suck butts.
Suck
Or I
them.
could just suck some
Suck
butts.
them butts up.
I can suck some butts. I can suck some butts. This is what happens when I get drunk. I suck butts. Not literal butts. Let's be clear. Talking about sucking pinball butts, not actually sucking butts.
Pinball butts.
That bad, huh?
Yes, like second place, it's really like. It's really good if you get all the way to Targaryen and you have to fight Targaryen and you fucking beat a dragon. I get that. But I'd also rather just play as Targaryen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Pinball butts are the best kind of butts.
Cool. Kargoth.
Hey, Kargoth! Kargoth the Sane. Kargoth
Pinball butts are
the
pretty good.
Sane.
I do like pinball butts.
There's an Instagram account, Pinball Butts.
Yeah, there is. That's right.
Just random artwork of pinball butts.
Anyway, hello. Hello.
Whew. Maybe it's a good thing we're rating because we're kind of
Yeah.
we've lost our
This is a
sweet
bad-
spot.
This is a bad one.
No.
Well, so are we still thinking we're gonna go to?
Yeah, let's go to Cliff.
Okay. Let's make sure he's still alive. He is. Oh my God, he has a full-size
looking at?
Kiss stand-up.
You mean Aerosmith?
Well, he's playing Aerosmith, but he has on his wall this
Oh,
crazy
really?
like cardboard of Kiss,
That's cool.
which is pretty funny. It's pretty great. Helmet hair.
Okay.
Okay, sucking butts. Zesty take. I know. I apologize for saying all sorts of swears.
No,
I say the swears. I say the swears. I say the swears.
Sometimes things are too old and they're not spoilers anymore.
Huh?
Should I say what?
No, I just apologize for saying cuss words.
Oh. Okay.
I like Anna in this.
I love Anna.
You both look
in
great in this, but she's especially feeling it.
It's really working for her.
Mm-hmm.
This furry getup is really doing its thing.
Uh-oh.
You're pushing your luck.
Sansa? Arya?
No.
Sansa. It's Sansa. It's Sansa.
Fine.
It's Sansa.
Yeah, in any. She's magical. She knows exactly how to get 5 bows out of this without getting a tilt.
I did
Whereas
get
I
5
can
bows.
just,
It hit it 5 times.
I can just feel like I didn't do it at all and tilt all day. Hey, that's skill.
Skill right there.
It is. Absolutely skill.
The trick is, I don't know what the trick is, but the thing that I don't know if this is a trick or if this is what everyone does, but I always try to move it back after I shake it and fuck up.
Well, yeah. The debounce situation, the
Right.
idea of like offset, but I don't know.
Like,
you
and
guys
that
get mad
kinda
at you.
moves it back.
I feel like you get mad at me every time I try to move it back. It's like, no, you made it worse. The trick is to not know the trick.
Perhaps that is the case. Kargoth
The
the
trick
trick.
is to not move it.
Trick is not. Did you see my mantra thing I sent?
What?
Yeah.
I like how she rolled her eyes.
Well, I didn't though, but I didn't.
You didn't watch it?
I did not have the sound on, but I clicked
Oh.
play and I got the gist.
Okay.
From the-
Well, it's great. It's great. Well, I'll share it sometime. Winter Anna. Yes.
Yeah, Winter is Anna.
Winter is Anna.
Winter is Anna.
I do like.
Yeah, I heard it.
I didn't do anything.
Everybody gets all the bows.
Fucker. I did nothing.
You have to be
Our
one
tilt
with
is
the
a little
plum.
bit too tight.
It's pretty
One
tight.
with the plum.
You gotta be one.
I
with
got
the
it from
plum.
Dead Flip and it was non-existent. And then I sent a text to Gavin and he's like, tighten that shit
Anna said
up.
that like she read it, but she just said it. That was in her brain.
What?
Be one with
Be one with the plum.
Hi. Oh, good. They can't see how
They can't see the score.
Yeah. I did crappy.
Oh.
I did crappy.
There he is. He says it's time to stop streaming.
Little man says it's time.
Aw, thanks for the follow, Joe Hills, and welcome
Welcome.
to Hot Nudge.
Whose
We're
ball
actually
is it?
wrapping up kind of for the night, but it's Jane's ball.
It's Jane's ball.
Oh, damn.
Should we start the raid
Right now?
We don't have to start it right now.
I can get it ready.
We can get it ready.
We're gonna raid soon.
God, 4-hour stream. This is like one of our longer
It's a
ones.
long stream for us.
I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry.
Tired.
No, he's so cute. Oh, he loves you.
Thank you, Joe Hills.
Hi. He's a sweet.
Rebecca
Just don't let
makes
him
all
rub
our
his
overlays,
face
and
on
they
the
are different for every game.
on the play
So-
or the playfield
Come back
cam,
when
the
you see us
sport
playing
cam,
another game.
because he'll mess it all up. Oh, it's actually already messed up.
I'm just trying to make him bored so he'll go. Because well, I think
Come
that-
here.
It's more fun. Everybody likes watching me. Yeah.
Wow, uptime works? No. Did you just do that yourself?
What happened?
The command uptime works, which is
Oh,
surprised about.
that's not something that we've put in.
Maybe I did put
Maybe
it in.
that's automatic.
I don't know.
That might be automatic.
That seems like a That seems like a slops thing. Just throw that in there
Yeah, but we don't
for
have
shits
the
and
slobs-
giggles.
We don't have the slobs chat button.
Well, we don't want to raid while Jane is playing
No.
because what if she
Oh
blows
no,
it
it's
up?
fine. Please do.
Nope.
What if she explodes it?
She might explode it.
What if the game
What
explodes?
if it catches on fire? What if it catches on green fire?
It catches on wildfire.
Hi.
Hey, Kargoth the Saint, thank you for the follow.
Kargoth, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome.
Kargoth, do you like pinball? I love seeing new faces.
Yeah.
It's great. I mean, I can't see your face. Maybe I
Poor
can.
choices.
Ooh, do you have the tinfoil in front of your thing? Cause I can see.
We've hacked into all of your phones. This is what we do.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
We don't do that.
Looks out the window nervously. No, you can only see us.
Excellent.
It's Sansa and Tyrion.
Okay. I just want someone to tell me.
Tyrion is
for
not
real.
right.
Like
Tyrion
I
is
totally
not right.
Tyrion.
It doesn't sound like anyone from Game of Thrones.
No, it sounds like Tyrion for sure.
I think it sounds like Tyrion.
And it's supposed to be Tyrion for sure.
Well, it
I think
doesn't
it's
sound
supposed to be
like
Tyrion.
to me. And it definitely doesn't sound like Sansa.
You don't think it sounds like Tyrion Lannister?
Heck no.
There is literally no difference in that voice than when he says, "I demand a trial by combat."
No, that made sense. That sounded like Tyrion.
Right, because it is Tyrion.
Yeah. The other one does not sound like Tyrion.
Well,
Because it isn't.
it's not him, but it sounds like him.
So, I think it sounds like the Hobbit. It sounds like the same actor who did the Hobbit one, or not the Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings jackpot sound, right? Didn't they get an actor for that? Gimli? Didn't Gimli do the jackpot sound?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he did. It sounds
Does
like
he?
Gimli.
Does he also do that? The like 100 souls
So, I don't
guy.
know. I don't know.
There is also, if anybody knows the command, the flipper command to look at the credits, I know there is one
Hey,
to
she
look
got
at the
Blackwater.
credits.
That does not sound like Tyrion. You tripping.
It does. It does. It does. You watching that episode about an hour ago Oh my god. Scotty, I actually had to start watching Game of Thrones after we rented this game as well. I started with season 1. I haven't rewatched it.
Yeah, since the last season.
Yeah. And there is a lot of... There's a lot that happens in that show. There's a lot. You don't think that sounds like Tyrion? Come on!
No, it sounds like I perhaps.
You
John
just
Rhys
want-
Davies.
You just want to fight. You just want to
I'm
fight.
not fighting. It just doesn't sound like him to me. I don't know.
You just want to...
We should look at the.
You just
credits.
want to be...
Maybe it is him.
You want to say the
I'm
opposite of what I'm
contrarian,
thinking.
is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. I sometimes am. And sometimes perhaps
I do love that fur. The fur vest. We should just keep it to wear
I do
anytime
love
we
it,
want.
too. It's like a cozy blanket.
It is pretty cozy. It's pretty cozy.
I think I might be sweating on it a bit.
Who cares? It's fur. You
can-
should sweat in it.
Oh, the credits.
Where's Iron Throne? I haven't gotten it yet. Thanks, Andy, for reminding me. Haven't gotten
we're
it yet.
rating after this game.
We are rating after this game. We've been live for about 4 hours, so I'm a little drunk, so it's probably not happening tonight. But I'm gonna get it.
We're gonna be streaming this a lot.
Yeah.
So,
I love it.
I don't know what this.
Oh, credits. ABC equals.
BLRLL.
What is B? Button?
Button. Oh.
Left, right,
Left,
left, right, left, left, left,
right.
right. Hello world equals CC. What?
Oh,
What?
that's Hello World. So there's 2 different codes here.
Okay. Oh, credits is ABC. What is ABC?
Wow, that
uptime
worked too, Vernicius?
Oh, both. B equals both.
Oh. Okay, Jaden.
Joe Hill, so we stream on Thursdays and Sundays. We stream Thursday nights around 9 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah.
And then on Sundays around 6 p.m. Central. Because we're in Chicago.
Yep. I mean, sometimes we'll do an extra stream here and there, but those are rare.
Few and far between. And sometimes we start early, but if you're on around those times, you'll probably see us. And also feel free to join our Discord. We usually kind of keep you up to date on if there's any extra streams or if there are dumb things we want to talk about and we miss you and we're not streaming yet. Mostly cats. Cats.
Other pinball things.
Pinball stuff. Being dorks. We love to be dorks on the
cool.
internet. We love to be dorks on the internet.
For Iron Throne, companies president of Everplay Field. Go through them. Also gives you 15 bonus per house.
Oh, okay.
I hate that upper play field.
I do. I like it. I don't mind it. I've gotten a couple castle multi-balls tonight. Oh, I think I only got one.
I got none. I've never gotten one. I don't know. I got close to one.
I mean, if you can lock in that castle shot, and then sometimes you can get it where it goes slightly half up and then rolls back down, and then you can hit more of them. That's nice. So, like, you got it trapped up, and you've hit all the little stand-ups, and it's like the in-betweens, which you're supposed to hit and then go down to the lower playfield. You sometimes can hit it, and it'll kind of roll back, and it'll still hit the switch, but allow you to still have it in the upper playfield to go for the next thing. So Jane's got hand. She is the hand of the king. I should make a hand of the king pin. She's fine.
Everybody gets hand of the king.
It's fine. Hand of the Jane. Hand of the Jane. You are now hand of the Jane.
Multi-ball is hard. There's a lot of balls. For me, when I was first starting with multi-ball, it was so exciting that I was just like, and then I just, everything was gone.
It took me playing with, I played with a player that is much better than I am, and it was like the first time I saw somebody like trap up and hold a ball and continue to play with the other ball, and I was like, why didn't I think of that? And then like ever since then, I'm just like, oh, I want to play more like that. I want to play more controlled that way.
Yeah, it's hard though.
It is hard.
It's fucking hard.
It is hard.
Hard stuff, this game. But it's fun, we love it.
Oh, so she brought Tyrell. Okay, so she's got that
Great
super.
light.
Are you in Targaryen? Freeze that timer, girl. Yeah.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes.
There it is.
That's the coaching I need.
Look at that.
Hey.
And like that, she's got the high score.
And she's got the high score.
And like that,
I
she
love
just
all the coaches.
does it. Does it. Oh, don't panic, Flick. Thanks so much. This is actually one of my favorite overlays that I've made. It's been super exciting to make. I was skeptical. It was not my idea. But once the idea was given to me, I was like, maybe. And then I started doinking with it. And I was like, yeah, this is fucking cool. I love it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw what she just did. She just did that. She went from half a bill to 1.2 for
What is
sure.
Lord of Light? Is it worth it? No?
That's just the outlanes. No, it's not it's not.
It's worth it.
not.
It's only 450 gold.
No, that was a lot. It was.
That's like Oliver Gold.
It was a lot.
Oh,
but I don't
It's
know if
Oliver
that's
Gold. What?
free, but I have an extra ball. So
She's got an extra ball and she's got 2 of the drop targets down. Chances are she's gonna light it anyway.
Well, does she have to do it multiple times though? Like.
I'm trying to do Rebecca's.
She tried.
Dared me into this. Like, I keep saying.
She saw me do it. She saw me backhand or like
She just keeps saying.
left
"I can do it, I
left
can do
flip
it."
up into
I
that
agree.
middle
Personally,
shot.
I
It's
agree with
possible.
that.
It's
I
possible.
believe that it was worth it.
Oh, it's worth it too. What, like that? The way that I
Yeah,
died,
Lance.
it would have. Kept
Yeah,
me
it
alive?
really would have
Yeah.
kept you alive. It really would have.
Sure. At this point in the game,
I told her not to. I told her not to.
live and
It's
die
my
by
fault.
your coaching.
And then she went down the outlanes like almost immediately. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. This is also the woman that taught me, like, oh, you play Led Zeppelin, you go for that ball save every time. Go for that ball save. Just
True.
light it.
Can't.
Light
deny.
that shit. Light that shit. It's in the same spot, too.
Yeah, it is.
You light that shit. Okay, okay.
Why?
What the
Okay,
fuck?
we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
Right.
You know.
She does have the rules of 50 pins in her head. I agree, Arthur.
She really does.
And it's great.
She
because
has the
it's very
rules of
helpful.
5,000 pins in her head.
Quick, everybody talk about cats. Yes, cats. The female
Okay.
voice is Kate Rothwell Jackson. She has shown
Oh, I
up
like
on
this.
a number of pinball podcasts, but
That's cool.
so Kate of Backbox. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to listen to that one.
That's awesome. I want to be a voiceover actor, but I don't actually want to do the work to actually do that. I just want to magically be asked to voice a pinball.
That's
It's not gonna happen.
might not happen, but you could try. Ask someone.
Who?
Who's the voice? Who's
Hey,
the sound director?
Can
It's
I
Sharon.
can I make voices for you?
I don't know. Oh, she's doing this right now. That fucked it all up. Don't even.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
loose.
Down.
It's because it's loose.
Okay. That's so fucked up.
It is like
Let her catch the ball before you do it. Okay. Okay. She's busy.
She's busy.
Hold on. What you gotta do?
Okay. Yeah. So
Or
down.
got really fucked up.
What you want?
It's
Up.
like
There you go. Down a little. There. Stop. Up. Stop.
that's
it got loose and I forgot to tighten it. Sorry guys.
Oh yeah. We do have a pinball call-out redemption. Your risk.
Welcome back program.
There was one. Someone said it was It was Medieval Madness. I forgot. What was that one? That was a while ago. Sorry.
Medieval Madness.
Oh, where is it?
What's a good call out for Medieval Madness?
Oh my god, was it this long ago? Oh no.
I I had a call out for.
Oh, here it is. Save me. I'm a lady.
Save me! I'm a lady.
Thank you.
Save me! I'm a lady. That's Tina Fey
Yep.
in the original one.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you on location. Thank you for the bits. Welcome back, programmers.
oh, she's the daughter of Jim Lindsay. So wait, the voice actress,
Oh, interesting.
Kate Rothwell, daughter. So she is connected to pinball.
All right. All
You're
right.
now the hand of the king. I just don't want to do a British one because I'm not very good at the English accent. Save me, I'm a lady. Next shot to the Pops extra ball. Sweet, sweet multi-ball. Sweet, sweet multi-ball. What did I say about making a crown for Jane?
You're doing it. You
I
have
am.
to make a crown for Jane.
Well, I'm making a crown for whoever gets the high score.
Yeah, whoever
but-
gets the highest score. So far, that might be Jane.
well, she has it now.
Okay, well, you gotta make a crown for her then.
I am making a crown. I am making a crown.
This is fun to watch. You just passed that ball over. That was smart. You guys see that?
That, oh man, that backhand on that Stark ramp is so just like, ooh, is it gonna get it? Oh, is it gonna get there? It's how I feel about when you're able to pull off a backhand on the right ramp of Kiss. Like you're like, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
So you just have Baratheon left, right? So hit those
Yeah.
Rockies.
I mean, she knows what to do.
knows
She can also get it in mystery too, but she's still a multi-ball, so she can't do it.
Can't do it during multi-ball?
I don't think so.
Good to know.
I don't think you can. She can light, so obviously her owl lanes are lit, so she can do that, but I don't think it counts towards
Okay.
lighting Baratheon in her multi-ball.
Not during multi-ball specifically.
Ooh, deep voice, I am King of Pain, defend yourself. I've actually never gotten to King of Pain, so I don't know what King of Pain sounds like. But I can guess. I am King of Pain, defend yourself. But I will also watch it on the internet and then come back later. See that Blackwater? I feel like the code update made Blackwater less lucrative.
Okay, here it is.
Here's House, here's Baratheon.
House Baratheon.
House Baratheon. So this house, to beat this house, you have to hit the
What
spinner.
about go to this castle? Can you go into the castle and do it?
She could go up on the Stark ramp and complete a shot, I believe. If she hits all the regular shots,
It is customary to kneel when surrendering.
and there it is.
Oh.
And there it is. There it is, kids.
Holy mo.
Deep breaths.
Everyone's fine.
On my left flipper. as we
On
love
your
to
left
say.
Fucking
flipper.
left flipper. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna get over there?
You're gonna try for it, aren't you?
No.
You can do it.
Don't do that.
Devil.
You devil.
Oh!
You could do it.
Don't listen
Should
to
we take a
her.
poll?
No.
Who says I should try for it? Who says I should? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna take a second. Alright.
Just hit the lock shot. It's no big deal. Okay, that's smart. Let it bounce. Let it bounce over.
Nope.
All bad. All
All
bad.
fine. All fine. All fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. 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 No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. This is tense.
Everything's
It's all fine. Thanks. I hate it.
Nope, coming back.
Oh, good. Good.
Thanks. I hate it.
Get around, you piece of shit. Oh, no.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Now it's just trolling you. Now there's a goddamn like fucking.
Sorry.
No, this is This is just how.
Sorry,
this
that
is
was a
this
loud-
This is what
scream.
happens every time I get anywhere near the Lost in the Zone.
Now
and it's
I
just,
really
like,
want to
looking
go
at
for
me.
the thing.
Go for it! Do it!
But I'm gonna die.
Take the shot.
Take a shot and come
Take the
back.
shot. You got
Take
it.
a shot.
You can
Take
do
a shot
this.
and come
You can
back.
do
Like
this.
another shot, like a
do it.
whiskey.
I do
You
it
got a
all the
whiskey?
time.
You got some.
I do
What
it
are
all
you
the
even
time.
telling me right now?
I would be absolutely 100% going for that shit.
I know you would, but it's not.
I know. Drink a shot. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You want me to
Gargot.
take the center shot?
Do it. Do it.
You want me to take the
No.
center shot
I
right now?
Do if you don't feel it,
I
don't feel it. But I would
No.
do it. I would just do it.
This is the worst situation.
You're great. You're
right?
great.
Okay.
Now we're here.
You're great.
There we go.
Yes! Here it is.
At you. Amazing.
Extra ball is lit. Boom.
Iron throw,
Iron thrown, baby.
All right, so we don't have to play this ever again. Cool.
Shut up.
That was cool. Yes.
We on the throne, babies.
This is amazing. Just for fun, you just hit everything and it's like fun.
I mean, it's the wizard mode. It's
Yeah.
worth a shit ton of points.
Okay, so you just play for a
No,
while.
you need to hit things or you die, like I just did. But actually, it doesn't kill you. You need
No.
you keep
Can
going.
you get an out of ball somehow?
Yes.
Okay, okay,
You should get your extra ball.
Yeah, I would like that. That would be good. Thank you.
You should post that.
She's trying to hit that Stark shot.
Yeah.
She's trying to backhand it where you're like, ooh, come on, get it.
There he goes.
All right.
There we goes.
Now, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You have an extra ball. You can just
but I wanna have
relax.
fun. I want to have fun.
You can relax. In the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Oathkeeper.
So exciting.
So this is Endgame. She is Daenerys just laying waste to the Iron Keep.
Okay.
You get so mad.
Tell me what's. I actually don't know what I'm doing. So, I mean, is it worth me being up here? No.
I don't know.
It looks like you want to hit the battering ram.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
That seems like.
But you also have a Targaryen, so I feel like you can.
Ball.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was extra.
That was your Addaball?
Hey, thank you for those bits, Vinicius. That would be an interesting.
What is Sipper Jack Addaball? What is that? Oh, Super Jack. Super Jack
Jack
Addaball.
Addaball.
Okay.
Okay.
I get it. I get it. I'm like, what's Sipper? I could just, like, for some reason I thought of Jack Danger, like, sipping a small cup.
Why?
Sipper Jack. Sipper Jack.
All right, Joe Hill.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
the sub. Thanks for the sub. With his pinky out, yeah. And it would like be a comically small one because he's a very large, like very tall person. So like, simmer down, Jack, with your sippy cup. Sub for endgame content.
There we go.
Awesome. 2 bill.
2 bills.
All right, I'm clearly making this crown for you. I'm gonna get you here. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
You can do it.
Ugh, I'm so close all the time. I always have like one house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that ball again? Nice. How do you like that?
Choose a castle.
All
Yeah.
the shots. And then you do the,
Choose a
Like, just have all
castle.
the shots.
the lit ones.
Cool.
You know, pinball.
You're now in Storm's
Pinball.
End. You're now in Storm's End.
Oh. This is a lot of fun to watch. Okay, you're like doing Baratheon stuff now, yeah? Is that right? Or
Ooh, that's your last danger. That's the second.
It's like, let's get this bonus. Just for fun.
yeah.
Stones.
All right, let it go. That's fine. Let's see what that bonus is.
It might not be anything, but whatever. 94.
94 for a bonus. All right,
What
so
about-
what happens now? Oh, you're still an Iron Throne. throne!
Wow.
That's awesome! I didn't know it did that.
That's cool.
I didn't know it kept it going.
Here we go. Keep going.
All right. Yeah,
play
Vernicious. It is, she's quite the player.
Oh, okay.
We rolling on the throne now. We like sitting on the throne. We're like, hey, hey.
We're battling all these different dudes to like get
We're
it
sitting
back.
on the Iron Throne.
I can't. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, you got it back.
Somehow I got
You
it
got it
back.
back.
I don't know why.
You're fine. Everything's fine.
That switch. I hit that switch.
Hitting
know how
the
these
switch. Hitting the
Switch.
switch.
Yeah.
It's like I want to die.
You did seem that way.
It does seem like that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay. That
Seems
was
like I
a
just
great,
want to die.
amazing last
But hey,
game.
man, that was an amazing last game.
I loved it. I'm gonna say this real quick. On there, score
Thanks, guys.
2,
Sorry,
4,
I-
2, 9.
We're gonna raid.
Oh.
You also entered that raid
8.
too.
I know I did. It was on there already.
Is he still alive?
Got the Iron Throne.
I feel like he must be.
That was amazing.
Amazing game to end on,
That was
Jade.
fun
We
to
also
Great,
know that this
great
crown
game.
is not spoken for.
No, I know.
Not yet, but it is.
We're gonna work for it. I
Well,
want
the
it.
Game of
I'm gonna
Thrones,
make
we
it, and I
want-
want
we
it.
want-
You're winning right now.
We want the GC and the
we're
crown.
dying.
Yeah.
That's,
Oh.
that's
The
what
GC is high.
Crazy.
The GC is nuts.
Well, we gotta learn the end
The
game
GC
first
was
on
done
GC.
without a tilt.
Well, you know.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, is
but
that
you
true?
can relax on the Iron Throne, put your feet up on those swords, and then we'll come for it next time. But hey guys, thanks for hanging out.
Hanging out.
We're gonna pop over and raid. We're gonna
gonna
raid
raid
Cliff.
Cliff
He's playing
right
some
now.
Aerosmith.
Okay.
And it's been lovely, and we'll see you Thursday.
See you Thursday.
Bye.
Bye guys. Thanks for hanging. Wait.
Ain't winter.
What? Something is coming and it ain't winter. That didn't sound like anything from the Game of Thrones. That sounded like weird. That was weird. Something's coming. It sounded